Hey yo, mic check 1 2. Yo, can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2. Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency. It looked like y'all can hear me, so I'm gonna just go ahead and start the show, man. If you're coming in on this live, catching the replay, make sure you smash the like button. Always appreciate it if you smash the like button, and it's definitely needed. You know, we need y'all to smash the like button if you can, if you're catching this on a replay. Also, if you smashing the like button and you catch it on a replay, it should pop up the option for you to get this video some hype points. Go ahead and get a video some hype points, man. We need all the help we can get up in the algorithm on people's feed that don't even subscribe to the channel, so the channel can grow, man. Help the channel grow. Go ahead and give your boy video some hype points, man. If you're coming in on the live, make sure you smash the like button. You know, we demonetized, so we need the like button smashed as soon as you come in, man. And also, we got the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen. And we got that QR code at the top right corner. You can use your phone's camera to scan that, and it'll send you right to the Cash App, man. You know, if you prefer to support the channel monetarily, you know, it's greatly appreciated. You know, all forms of support, but that's the preferred way, you know, right there with the Cash App, you know. The PayPal is there too, though. And we here to talk some boxing, man. I'm on one of my other devices because I couldn't get my sound right on my device I usually go live on. So I'm on this little tablet. Hopefully the sound ain't too bad. Can y'all hear me clear, yo? Somebody in the chat let me know if it sounds a lot different, if it sounds like trash or whatnot. I'm trying to. I just reset my other device. You know, if y'all can't really hear me good, I'll go back to my other device. You know, somebody let me know in the chat, man. But yeah, hold on. Bear with me for a second, y'all. Hold on. We gonna get cooking in a minute. Let me see. I see Dank in the building. Oh, he said it's a little static coming through. Yeah, I'm on this weird. I'm on this weird device right here. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Let me see. Let me try to switch it real. Yo, yo, yo. You sound better, y'all? Can y'all hear me? I got the link right there in the chat. I mean, y'all can hit the link. Y'all know we dive in the deep end over here, man. Open up the panel in the beginning so y'all can come up here and chop it up. All right, he said it's Gucci. Yeah, man. I got my guy Dre in the background. Yeah, Dre, what you saying, bro?
Yeah. What's the word, man?
Hey, man. I don't know what's going on, but I can't hear the sound in my device that I usually go live with. I can't hear it. I can't hear
Oh yeah,
anything.
they gonna make you use a laptop and shit. That's why I'll be up here with two
Hey,
that's why I'll be
man,
up here with
I got a tablet and a phone. I can hear the sound out the tablet, but the phone sound better. So I got the volume turned down on the phone, and I'm talking through the phone, but listening to the volume from the tablet. It's crazy, man. I'm on some MacGyver
it's
stuff
probably a
today.
it's probably a StreamYard type of shit, man. They said StreamYard's pretty whack as fuck.
I think it had something to do with me being. I was just on Cam panel. You know what I'm saying? And Tankerville. You know what I'm saying? Doing some cooking over there. They tried to jump me on 40v1, bro. Like you said, man. They tried to jump me over.
I know they
Man.
jumped your ass. What was they talking
I
about?
don't know. We got healing factors, man. None of that stuff wasn't working for them. They
You
tried to
sure?
talk. They tried to talk me out of saying that Tank is a duck, man. He ducked Floyd Schofield. They trying to act like
Oh,
it's a duck pendant. No, nigga, it's a duck, man. Oh, hold on, my sound like it's coming back now. It's weird, man.
man, you better off saying he ducked Lamont.
Let me see if it works. Hold on for a second.
I
I'm
got
trying
some
to.
shit. I got some shit to tell you though, but I'm gonna wait till later on in the show though. Shit crazy.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yup.
Okay, yeah. I got it straightened out. That was crazy, man. Yeah, Lamont Roach. I mean, not Lamont Roach. Floyd Schofield Sr., you know what I'm saying? He let us know from the gate that, Tank was ducking them. Tank wasn't going to fight Kid, like he said. Tank had dropped the belt or whatever and allowed them to fight somebody else. They was going to fight Lucas Body for the belt and all of that stuff. Well before Tank hopped out and started clout chasing, talking to Shakur and Devin and all of that stuff and negotiating, going into negotiations with Devin for a fight. Although, it's looking like he really is negotiating the fight with Devin for next year, but these Tank fans out here trying to make an excuse for him ducking Floyd Schofield, trying to say that you can't duck they try to say you can't duck a person, by going to try to fight a harder opponent or whatever, or a tougher opponent. So they say it's not a duck. But the problem is y'all believe that he not fighting Devin Haney. So that makes it a duck, bro. That
Yeah.
makes it a
Man.
duck, man. Y'all want to try to say Devin duck and Tank, but no, Tank duck Kid. That's what it's looking like. But yeah, what you want to tell me though?
You know what? I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that, man. I'm gonna wait for that one. Wait till we get deep in the show and throw that out there, man. For
Yeah, the
real.
volume on this joint is mad low though. I
Nice
don't know why
shit.
it's still low though. I can hear you, but you just sound mad low.
Who me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on this, I can hear what you're saying, but let me see if it's something with the mic or whatnot. No, the mic look right. Well, hey, we gonna work with it like this. Rich, what's good? Let me say what's up to some people in in the chat. I already saw Dank in there. Salute to you. We got Lance Mayer in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Um,
I can only use my laptop, man, and no more cell phones for the panels, man.
we got Rich. What's up, Rich? K Money. What's good, bro? Yo, he was over there putting paws on some boy, man. Y'all got to check out his channel, his page, yo. He be doing the little hood boxing matches and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my boy was throwing hands, man. You know what I mean? He kind of nice in there. He said, "Oh dang, yeah." I turned the background. You was talking about that echo, right? Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't hear no echo.
Devin Duck, Sandor Martin. Don't forget that. Yeah. P Hunter was over there trying to throw that out there, but we know it wasn't no money in that, man. So yeah. Here for boxing in the building. Salute, bro. Rich, here for boxing. What's up, y'all?
What's up? What's up? You get me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What y'all cooking on, man? I see my man Dre in here, man. He always in the cut, man, saying some crazy shit, slick stuff.
Hell yeah, we ain't on nothing, man. Shit.
Yeah, man.
I gotta
I was over there on Cam J panel, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
doing a 40v1 with all of them over there, D1 and all of them dudes over there trying to jump me. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
so you
They
just
trying to convince me that Tank ain't duck Kid Austin, man. I'm like, nah, man. And
Pause that you was over
Me
there
and
getting
KO was
40.
going at it. They over there trying to
Pause,
hold his
man.
hand and all this other
Man,
stuff.
pause to the 40v1,
oh,
bro.
ain't no pause to no 40v1, man.
Man, this
Yeah,
between
but
me and my man. Mind your business, gang.
Nigga, the shit
Just
statement
mind
came from me.
Pause.
your business. I'm talking to my man. Just mind
Yeah,
your
that is
business.
crazy, but that's funny
He
though.
got it from me.
Just mind your business, gang. Man, we ain't gonna
No,
argue
but
about it. I'm talking to my dog.
no,
hey,
but you
hey
know,
Fly,
Talking to your
hey,
dog.
hey,
Oh
hey,
man,
they was
pause.
hey,
you know what
Fly.
they was doing? They was over there trying to say, you know, they got this fake narrative out there that Keyshawn Davis is the A side to Devin Haney now because Devin Haney don't got no backing supposedly and Top Rank is putting on the fight. But
No,
we
no,
all know it don't work like that. You know, the WBO on them when they mandate a fight, you got your mandatory. The split is 75-25. And so they over there coming up with all these dumb scenarios talking about, oh
bro,
no, they
you
gonna try to
lying.
Top Rank
Hey,
is gonna try to make it 50-50 for
hey, hey,
Keyshawn
Fly.
Davis and Devin gonna have to take it and all that.
Cam, you
Then
lying,
Ray Davis
flyer,
came
Hey,
through with
Fly.
this.
flyer. You
Some,
Look,
lying your
Ray
ass.
Davis came through behind the scenes with this and cooked all of them with this. The WBO officially mandated the 75-25 purse split. So, you know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Cam J did not say
The
that, bro.
slow ball be more bully was trying to talk. I said, yo, man, be quiet, man, for a minute. You know, you can stop talking now because this all that's irrelevant, what you still trying to argue because it is. And Cam put this on the screen and it just cooked them, bro.
hey,
Because they
Cam
was
did
Fly.
trying
not.
that
Hey,
was their
hey,
Cam
hey,
did
whole
not say
argument.
that.
hey,
You mean to
Fly.
tell me Cam J said that
Hey,
that
Fly.
that Keyshawn was the
Yo,
A side though, bro?
Hey, man, some stuff don't even
no,
need.
Cam wasn't saying that, but
Oh,
KO
okay,
was saying
cool.
that though.
All right. I'm about to
Some
say,
stuff don't even need to be argued though, man.
and that's what I be telling
Like
them, man. Rich,
like
that's what I be telling them all the time.
because when you think about it, like sometimes I think people like I don't even know if you a boxing fan if you want to argue certain stuff like nigga fuck that we trying to see the fight, man. We ain't really trying to go back and forth and see who's this, who's that, who. Come on, man, the fight. If the fight get made, what you it's like niggas argue like they don't want the fight to be made.
They don't want the shit to
Like,
be
like,
made.
like people argue like they don't want the fight to be made. They like, oh, he did this. It was back when the Brian Norman shit.
No, they whole thing. Know
When
what
they
their
was
whole thing was, Rich?
when they was saying Devin Haney, man, I never forget that, man. You know, I don't even like Devin Haney, man, but I never
No,
forget
look, they was
niggas was
saying
going around
they was
when
trying to
niggas.
say that Top Rank is going to they really want Bob Arum and them really want Devin to just drop the belt. So they're going to try to make it a 50-50 split or try to get Keyshawn more or something crazy to make Devin just get mad and let them fight for, drop the belt and let him fight somebody else for the belt. But it don't work like that, man. When you be making
Nah,
up all these weird narratives and stuff, you need reality to be on your side. But 9 times out of 10, reality not gonna be on your side. But salute Greg Hackett, man. Greg, I told you I was gonna show you that clip if you came by. Drop a comment in the chat and let me know you still here, and then I'll go look for it. I don't want to go dig it up if you're not gonna share it or whatnot. So
hey man, hey, you
drop
got
another comment in the chat to let me know you still here, and I'll go grab that joint real quick and play it.
I mean, I meant to ask you
hey,
though,
hey, hey,
man.
hey,
Like,
hey,
how did that conversation even come up? Like, you ain't just go in there talking about, yeah, man, Tank Duck Schofield. Like, how did that shit even come up?
No, to be honest, man, I do be picking fights with the Tankomaniacs, man. You know what I'm saying? When I see them all over there gathered up and everything, I be like, let me go over there and catch some wreck, man, real quick.
Pick your ass off
And
that.
so I went over there and to catch some wreck over there. And that was the dumb narrative that was what they was on. So I heard them over there talking. Matter of fact, they had FaZe over there, you know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
had FaZe over there cornered, you know what I'm saying? And FaZe, KO was over there and all of them was over there, they all, taking turns to try to wet FaZe or whatnot. So I said, let me go up there. They had me in the back
nah,
for a long time. You know what
I
I'm
don't,
saying? Like they didn't want me to come up there.
I don't be trying to be around that shit because y'all keep screaming this nigga name. This nigga be coming at me about Shakur. I don't even be talking about Shakur. He just be in the comments, just adding me on stuff saying Shakur this, Shakur that. I'm like, nigga, I don't care. Like I'm not. I would never go over no place where niggas just be hating all day, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Niggas be hating too much, man.
Ash Moore, why you on some weirdo stuff, bro? Some dude named Ash Moore in the background. I ain't put him up, so he gonna put some pornographic stuff up on the screen in the back, y'all.
He did.
Yeah, the freaks come out at night. I just booted him.
That nigga mad as
He mad as hell, yeah.
hell. Oh shit,
His
man.
shit
Freak
demand.
niggas coming out, man.
Yeah, I
They
would,
mad. Hey, they mad because they saw me catch a wreck over there in Tankerville. You know,
but yeah, I
beating
think,
up
but yeah,
Tanker over there.
I
But
think.
hold on, I got you, Greg. That video I was telling you about. Hold on, y'all go ahead and cook. I'm gonna go grab this video real quick for Greg.
Man, grab that video and send it. How you get that? Is that an AI video with the bitch ass nigga? Hey, you heard me, Fly?
What you say?
Is that an AI video with the you a bitch ass nigga?
Oh no, that ain't an AI video. That's a
Where you get
video
that?
I chopped up. I chopped that joint up and made it. But hold on though.
Get that motherfucker, man.
Man, he got that from that fucking rat. I'm telling you, it was a rat singing that shit.
Yeah, man. These niggas, man, crazy though, man.
Go ahead, y'all cook, man. I'm looking for this clip right quick for Greg.
Nah, I'm trying, man, just getting ready for this Abdullah fight.
Yeah, man, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Shit, Bill. Hey, don't be surprised. Bill come up out that bitch.
Hey, y'all think this gonna be a hard fight for Abdullah?
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it might be. It might
Sir.
be, but you know what? You know what's gonna happen if it is a hard fight. They're gonna try to say this guy Bell was elite. He was someone and all this type of shit, and they're gonna put that on him, man. I think the way Abdullah fight that a lot of fights, it ain't gonna be hard. It's just going he gonna make it look challenging before he knocked him out. That's what I'm gonna say about it. I think right as right now in his career, that's how he's fighting. He ain't fighting with no.
Well, I mean,
He
hey,
gonna he
if
gonna
he
he gonna
stay
he
by
gonna
that,
he gonna make it look challenging, but he definitely gonna get him out the way.
hey, he
He gonna
could.
and it ain't even gonna be that he make it look challenging. People just gonna say that it's gonna be something like you know how they was saying with when they was putting that shit on Boots and all that stuff. That um you
Hey, if
saying
Bill,
nigga did this and Boots knocked the nigga out in 5-6 rounds or go 12 rounds with a nigga and then they got a lot of shit to say. I think that's what it's gonna be.
if Bill stay behind that jab, it's gonna be a long night. Straight up. If Bell stay behind that motherfucking jab, boy.
He could fight.
Hey, Greg, hit the link, Greg. Hold on, let me see. Try to
Hey, why you ain't never play that video with Dana White saying that none of them niggas signed to Zuffer?
Hey, they go the link right there, Greg.
You heard me?
What you say? Rich?
Why you ain't never play that video when Dana White said Shakur nor Devin signed to Zuffer?
Because it ain't no video of him saying that they ain't signed the Zuffa. He just said he was being real vague. He said, I want to sign everybody. That's what he said.
Man, you gotta play that video so we can get a better understanding. You got it?
Greg.
Yo,
Salute, Greg.
what's the deal, fellas? What's going on?
What's up? What's
Hey
up? What's up?
man, when I was in your chat the other day, and I was telling you about what Tank fans was saying about Tank, they talking about. I'm gonna just play the clip. I'm gonna let you see it, bro. You gotta see it for yourself, man. You gotta see
Yeah,
it to believe it.
Nah,
like
they
is Jay Broomfield a frequent flyer to name at least 3 things that Devin Haney likes to do outside of boxing? That you've heard him say.
Name his favorite color. Name his favorite color.
Let's hear it.
You don't need to know that.
What's he got?
That's the favorite color Tank said.
They don't know. Let's
Bro,
hear it.
What do any of that
What
have?
did that mean?
What do any of that have to do with
I know he like
what you're saying, bro?
I'm
What do
proving
any
to
of
you
that have to do with boxing or
I
anything
don't
that we're
know who
talking
the
about?
fuck Devin Haney is, bro. I don't even know who he is outside of Bill Haney.
I don't know Tank's favorite color either. Do that? That's real weird to me, bro.
I didn't say favorite color. That was Victor said to be facetious. I said just name three things he likes to do outside of boxing. That's all.
His favorite
I don't know nothing Tank like to do outside of boxing either.
Tank
None
is not
of
your
these boxers.
favorite fighter.
Tell me where you going with this though.
Devin selling bud. That's the business you don't know about.
Exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
I'm not deep into none of these boxers. I don't know what none of these boxers' favorite colors is. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Hey, Flyer. You listening, Flyer?
I'm listening. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Listen. I know Tank like Skittles. I know Tank like Skittles,
How you know that, bro? That's something I wouldn't even care to let nobody know that I know what kind of candy you like, bro. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Personality, nigga. That's personality.
Y'all thinking about something else, bro. You probably got black fingernails too, don't you? And run around with purses and stuff.
Don't have
nigga.
anything
You
else.
got one of them Lil Joe, a fanny pack on right now, bro.
Hey, Freeman, you have to.
Hey man, I told you, man. They serious about that, bro. They said Tank's favorite color is green. They said he like to taste the rainbow. His favorite candy is Skittles and all of that, bro. They deep in with Tank, man.
Purses and perms, man. Purses and perms.
No, because I was in Greg chat and I was saying that, and talking about his vetting one of the boys that was in there. I said, yo, he might be a Tank fan. I said, ask him what's Tank's favorite color or whatever. And I know Greg you probably thought I was playing or whatever about them talking about Tank's favorite color. They say his favorite color green. They know, what I'm saying, what candy he like and all of that crazy stuff, man. Like, that's real with them, man.
Yeah, that shit is amazing. I don't know what's going on, man. It's a different day and time, though. I tell you that.
Yo, and that was a flex to them, man. They like, you don't know nothing about Devin, man.
So
like we know everything about Tank. Y'all don't even know who Devin is. Like, the hell do that got to do with the price of tea in China, man? I just want to see him rumble.
I think dudes want to prove their loyalty to a fighter or to whoever they a fan of. You know what I mean? They trying to prove their loyalty.
Hey Greg, I bet not ever find out Boots' favorite color around this motherfucker, man.
I mean, but you know what though? He know Boots personally, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did. It wouldn't be like on no weird stuff, you know what I'm saying? He could find out that some other kind of way, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like with them, you got somebody, that y'all don't have no connection with. Y'all don't even know this guy. He don't even know none of y'all. Yeah. And y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all flexing. Flex for y'all that y'all know his favorite candy is Skittles
no, that's
what I'm saying.
Weird.
I don't know. I just be hearing Eminem's song. You know what I'm saying? It's not that bad at all.
Like, yo, no, it's just weird to
It's not so bad. Not so bad at all.
You saying Greg, what I'm saying? Greg got a relationship with Boots. I bet he still don't know what that nigga's favorite color is. I don't give a fuck if he talk to him every night.
Hey, you know what though? I don't even think Greg would be trying to flex. Like, yeah, I know what Boo's favorite color is though, nigga.
Well, that goes.
You know what I'm saying? That's not a flex, bro.
That goes without saying. I bet he don't know his favorite color. Like damn. Like that's.
I don't know. I think people forget I was boxing way before Boots started boxing. So it's like, I mean, I really watched that kid grow up. My respect for him comes from, I keep telling people, the hard work he put in the gym, man. And, that's why he able to perform the way he do, man. Because that motherfucker work hard, man. I mean, that's all it is with me.
Yeah. And also it's different because you in the gym with him. You know what I'm saying? You around him and all of that. But, for somebody to be trying to flex on, I don't know, man. It's just, we different, I guess. Me and a lot of them guys that's out there, man, a lot of the Tank fans, they, I don't know. I just feel like they be too deep in with Tank, man.
Man,
They want to throw you
Stupid.
off panels and
Fly,
mute you and stuff like
Fly,
that, and
hey,
be
Fly.
going crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Fly. I'm sitting back speaking on the Terrence Crawford shit. I'm like, yeah, Terrence Crawford, man, he shouldn't have even said all that stuff, man. I feel like if Boots end up seeing that nigga on the street, since he keeps saying he retired, Boots end up seeing him and smacking the shit out of him. And nobody shouldn't be mad about that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like for the other nigga, if he do the same thing to him, that nigga ain't in his weight class. That nigga ain't nowhere near going up there to fight him. If he end up seeing him and he do something to him, I give him all respect for doing it. Man, I couldn't even get them words out, man. Man, them niggas jumped on me as soon as I said to that other nigga, man. They like, man, you want to talk about Tank? Nobody brought up Tank. I said, these niggas crazy. But it's cool to talk about Crawford after Crawford said what he said on that little tweet. That shit crazy, man. Them niggas is different, man.
The thing is, Crawford ain't really say much on that tweet though.
That's
He
what I'm
said he was
saying.
going
That's
to.
that's why
Yeah,
that's
he
why I
didn't
was
say nothing.
saying. But as soon as I brought up Tank, I said, man, I feel like Boots. If Boots decide, if Boots carried a different type of way, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like he should, or he, you know what I'm saying? Because he can't fight none of them niggas in the ring, or he can't. He can't fight Crawford in the ring. He keeps screaming out retirement. He can't fight Tank. Tank 135. He ain't going up to 154. So you basically talking shit now. So if he end up seeing you and doing something about it, then you know what I'm saying, that ain't his fault. You know what I'm saying? That's how he feel. So they get mad when I bring up Tank. They basically try to throw Tank shit under the bus, like Tank wasn't just going on a rant hating on the nigga. That's crazy.
Yeah, they still talking about that shit, huh? That's how you know it ain't shit
Nah, they
going on
not
for
talk.
real.
They not talking about the Tank shit. They only keep throwing up the Terrence Crawford shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
ain't, they
That's
ain't
what I'm
gonna talk
saying.
about what Tank said. They trying to. So Big Dog Willie left a comment saying, Tank fans don't know who to side with right now.
But you know what's
Hey man,
crazy?
enough of the
But
fans, man.
hold
Let's
up.
talk.
You know
Let's
what's
talk about
crazy?
some.
It's
Let's get to some boxing breakdowns, man. Like,
but hold on,
you
hold on,
know,
hold
we
on.
got this
Before we get
mandate,
there,
you know, with
before
Devin and Keyshawn. You know, the WBO press already came out and said what the split is and all that. So we already know what it is with the negotiations and all that. So how y'all see the fight playing out? Like,
hold
Greg, how
up.
you see that fight playing out, and who you picking on this fight? Like,
But hold up. Check me out. But let me get this out real quick. It's crazy. That shows how biased they is because Tank get his ass whooped all through the fight until he knock a nigga out. So it's crazy they don't got nothing to say about him over Boots getting caught once or twice and getting staggered once or twice and shit, and they don't got shit to say about that. That is some funny shit. But yeah, y'all can go ahead.
yeah, let's get to these boxing breakdowns though, yo. While we got Greg on the chair on the panel, man, I want to hear if you will, yeah, you know what I'm saying, let us know how you see that fight playing out and everything, and who you picking.
I think it's a great fight because of the energy between the two. Dev, we already know he gonna step up to the plate. He gonna fight. He got fast hands, fast feet. You know what I mean? And it looked like he getting stronger every time he go up in weight. I mean, he looks solid at 47, but he don't look
Big
as
as hell.
fast. I ain't gonna lie, he don't look as fast, but he's fast. So you can tell. Keyshawn, I feel like is running off a lot of momentum, but it's not that true momentum. And the reason I'm saying that is because Devin Haney still is another level. You know what I'm saying? And it's a level he hasn't been in there with yet. And I think he can handle it mentally. I think he can handle it because he been in there with great fighters before. The problem is not as a professional. And also, I'm gonna tell you the real truth. The real truth reason behind it being hard to fight Devin Haney is because you have to deal with Bill. Bill Bill know how to approach certain situations and he know how to get under motherfucker's skin. And he know how to make you feel comfortable or uncomfortable. And I feel like with that, Keyshawn is a rookie. You know what I mean? Keyshawn used to controlling the momentum because most of the guys he fighting, for real, they coming in there, they know what it is. They know they about to get their ass handed to them. You know what I mean? That's most of the time. He been in some good fights, yeah, but most of the time, them dudes be knowing what it is. Now with Dev, they coming in that full confidence because, you know what I'm saying, we done seen everything we seen. This ain't really what y'all think it is. I do favor Devin Haney in that fight, but I do also think it's gonna be a great fight because just the hype of the fight. And, Keyshawn, Keyshawn is a dog. He is. But I think trying not to be distracted and all that, that's gonna be the task for that fight.
I mean, but I mean, I don't think he hard to make a fight with. It's just that Shakur was just
No, I don't
we
mean
were
it
trying to
hard to
get
make a
the
fight.
shit out of the way. You know what I'm saying? That's all that was.
Hey, I heard you say he gonna have to deal with Bill. What you mean by that?
Yeah,
Did you
Bill,
mean like mentally,
so
like
so
Bill
so so
I
so
thought he was
so
talking about
so
negotiations.
so listen what I'm saying. Just no, not no.
the
Fuck the business
negotiations
part.
done?
All right, so listen, this is what I'm saying. Fuck the business part. People gotta stop talking
Right.
about the business
All
because
right.
we don't know what the fuck be going on. That's the real honest to God truth. Because you're not allowed to get out here and talk about what really be going on. So the truth is they be lying to us. Yeah, I mean that's the real truth. And you can believe what you want, but that's the real truth, bro. They not allowed to talk about real fucking business that they making. What I'm saying is Bill Haney, when I say when you gotta deal with Bill, the way he dealt with the Normans. All right, here we go. Before the fight, did you see that how he got Norman Sr. to get out of character and end up saying, "Man, fuck your mom too." You know what I'm saying? Both of their moms is dead right now. You know what I'm saying? At that time, Brian Norman Sr. mom was on her deathbed. Rest in peace to his mother. But Bill mom was already dead. So for Bill to say that, that was crazy. But guess what? We there. We there already. Once you say it, we there. Now you got Norman like, man, fuck your mom. Now, to y'all, that might not mean nothing. But he got that man angry and he's the one driving. What I mean is
Oh,
he
I
the
thought
one
they
call,
did more than that, Greg. I thought they did way more than that.
well,
Like
I'm still well, no,
just
I'm
going
still
back and
breaking.
forth. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm still breaking it down. I'm just saying. All I'm speaking on is I'm gonna shorten it up. My bad. All I'm speaking on is Bill got in his head so bad.
Right. Right.
All they could think about is knocking him out. Now, some people say, "Well, I don't understand that because Junior is the fighter." Yes, but Norman is the one calling the calls.
Calling the shots.
In the corner, he says, I told you he don't hit that hard. I told you he don't have this and he don't have that. Go
Right.
get him. Go
Yeah.
get him. Now he tell him to go get him.
Then he
He
got
go out
splattered.
there, he go out there chasing after him and you get caught with a shot and then get put down. So what I'm saying is these motherfuckers, these young boys gotta understand a fight of that magnitude, you gotta just be ready. You can't pay attention to Bill. Let Bill say whatever he gonna say. But for some reason, Bill know
Can't
how to
pay.
get under.
Yeah.
He know how to get under
Yeah.
motherfucker's skin. He
Can't
do.
pay attention to the extracurricular shits that's going on and
Right.
all
None
the
of
other
that.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the business is
Yeah.
done. The business is done, and we gotta fight. That's it. So
Stick to the game plan.
stick to the
Basically.
game plan. So if you go in there, if Bill say something and you reacting to Bill, that let me know you listening to Bill. That let me know you letting Bill get in your head. You know what I'm saying? That's where shit get
Well,
bad for these guys.
Keyshawn been calm these last little few fights, press conferences, man. What you think about that though? He been real calm. They been talking hella shit to Keyshawn at press
I ain't
conferences, man.
see. Listen, I'm not saying Keyshawn gonna be rattled. That's not what I'm saying.
I
What
understand. I'm
I'm
just saying. I'm just trying to.
what
I'm
I
just.
what I'm saying is, of course you gonna be calm with the niggas you fighting because you know you already better than them. Of course,
Right, right.
of course you gonna be calm, nigga. Everybody calm when you ain't in the ring. It come to that night when you in that ring. No disrespect. Xander said a lot, didn't he, before the fight?
Yeah, especially getting closer to the fight. Yeah,
I'm saying he said a lot though. He seemed confident and he said a lot.
yeah.
But when you went, but what I'm saying is when you in there, that shit be different, bro. And it don't matter who you fighting. But I'm just saying those guys, the Devin Haney's, the David Benavidez's, the NUA's, and all that, those guys are the top guys. You can't fuck around with them guys. You cannot. There's no room for error when you get in the ring with them guys. That's all
No,
I'm saying. That's all I'm
we
trying to
get
say.
it. Oh yeah, you made it clear. We get it. We understand it, G. Trust me.
I love
Yeah,
the fight. I mean, I think Keyshawn should have just chilled for like one or two more and then got that fight. But if he know what he wants, so go after it.
maybe you're right because based off of how people act and shit like that, he get in there and get his ass whooped or whatever. They gonna throw that nigga right away, bro. They gonna just like they did Brian Norman, which they gonna regret, because Brian Norman he gonna come back with some shit to make motherfuckers bust a U-turn. But yeah, but they definitely gonna throw Keyshawn away if he end up getting his ass whooped after that fight. So yeah,
That's just how it go.
I
yeah,
got a question for Greg.
Yo, cuz.
Greg, can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
So when Bill Haney was talking about this whole what he saw with the Boots fights and how basically Dev can get over on that, what you think of that?
Hold up. What you say that last part?
I said, what do you think about Bill Haney basically saying Dev can exploit what he saw from Boots in that third round?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He
Right.
talking. He talking. Now, how you receive it, that's on you. To me, if it was me, I wouldn't listen to it. I wouldn't listen to it because again, you got to get in there and show me. You know what I'm saying? But I get what Bill trying to do, but that's up to them guys to listen to it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Flyer, you listening? Now I'm gonna tell you what
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what I wanted you to tell earlier, whatever. Right? So Ron Garcia comes out. He says, "Bro, y'all gonna be surprised as fuck if Devin."
hold on. So I hear somebody else might
That's
have to
Ray
mute.
Davis.
Yeah, I was saying something, but I'm a weak. But
Yeah, so basically Ron Garcia came out and he said, y'all gonna be real surprised if y'all ever see Devin and Boots jump in the ring. I'm gonna just leave it at
Oh
that.
yeah, you talking about his tweet or whatever? Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
He tweeted that he think that Devin can beat Boots and all of that. And he said he said him and Boots going to be in the ring soon. They gonna get it on real soon and all of that stuff. I mean, I look at
Yeah, because
that's just talk though, man. Because
he been
I really don't believe that Ryan Garcia is gonna go up to 154 to fight Boots. I don't believe it, and I don't believe that Oscar De La Hoya will allow him to do that. I don't think he would let him, knowing what Oscar De La Hoya did when Boots and Virgil was supposed to fight. Like the zone, the network had to force their hand to try to make them fight. You know what I'm saying? And they had to go to drastic measures,
with
which
Virgil.
entailed them suing each other and all of that stuff to actually get out of the fight. The zone was forcing their hand to make them make the fight. So I don't believe that Oscar De La Hoya will allow Ryan Garcia to fight Boots. He won't even let him fight Devin. You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
how do Oscar talk about Boots in interviews? Do you know? Do he speak highly of him, or do he speak like Ron Garcia?
Man, Oscar is scared to death to let Virgil Ortiz fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? So I know he ain't gonna let Ryan Garcia, one of his his biggest cash cow, fight Boots. That's his biggest cash cow right there.
the difference is
Oscar
that
has a
Ryan
bad
has
habit of
losses.
his
One,
boxers losing to good people. Remember, he did the same thing with Floyd Canelo. He didn't want Canelo to fight Floyd. But then you have Ryan Tank. He didn't want Ryan to fight Tank. So
well, two
if
things
he
here.
ain't learned by now,
Hold on, right there.
Two things.
Hold on,
Two
right
things
there.
I'm going to do. I want to comment on what P said earlier, and I want to say that Ryan would take the risk because I think the fact that Ryan already has losses, plus he has the equalizer, with his left hook, it may be something he may be willing to do. Right? Who cares? But
I said
I want to
Oscar.
I said Oscar. I'm
no, he
sorry,
said
Oscar. Thank
Oscar.
you.
He
Thank
said
you.
Oscar.
Yeah, thank you. But I also want to say this to the reason why Bill is saying certain things about the third round. Bill's not the only one, bro. It's mad people in the
Right,
space, mad professionals, mad
right,
analysts, mad former boxers.
right.
Everyone's saying the same thing. It's not just Bill, bro. This is something that I talked about 2 weeks ago. And I said, and everybody was like, well, you just talk about his flaws, this and that. These are the things I was talking about. He gets sloppy when he gets fancy. And
Yep.
he gets to the pocket, he gets hit. I said this. I wasn't making this shit up. And I'm not a person that just makes this up to make Boots look bad. I was rooting for Boots. But I just said, with the bigger fighter in Xander, he got to be careful to get hit with something he doesn't see. Freaking, I said that. And you said, he's going to get knocked out. I said, no, I said dropped. And I had to correct myself. You said, whatever. But anyway, my point is that Boots is susceptible to certain things. Thank goodness he said he's going to take care of it. I hope he does. I hope he does. And if he does moving forward, hopefully we don't have the situation no more. But as far as him and Devin, yeah, people see this.
Hey, can I
People
ask?
see this.
Can I?
This is
Hey
Can I ask?
Greg, hey Greg, I gotta ask you something. Right?
Hold on. Can I ask a question though?
Quick question.
How come nobody asked Xander what he saw?
Good point.
You know why I
He
say
went to
that?
the he was in a hospital. He was in a hospital.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to get at, right? Listen, that's exactly what I'm trying to get at. I'm not trying to be funny. What I'm saying is, from the outside, you're gonna see a lot of shit. You are. But when you in front of the person, that's the angle that matters. And that man had to go to the hospital. I don't understand.
Xander was mad slow, and everybody ain't gonna be that slow against
I
Rory.
don't
I'm
understand
just
why
saying.
people
I'm just
believe
saying.
Ryan Garcia and we know his track record. You know what I'm saying? We know he ain't getting in there with no
Ryan
boost.
Garcia. No, Ryan Garcia was basically speaking of Devin against Boots. He ain't say I don't.
No, he
I
spoke.
wasn't talking
No,
about
he
him
spoke of
seeing him
himself
fight.
with boost too.
Fuck
Yeah,
But
no.
That's
listen,
why he
I
said.
don't
That's
know
why he
about
talked
all
about
that.
but
Devin.
listen,
I don't know about all that.
but listen, can I say something? Here go another thing. How can y'all even pay attention to Ryan Garcia when he didn't even want to swing against Rolly?
You
What
right,
the
but I was
Hey,
thinking
that's
that
who
too.
these
what the
niggas.
fuck,
Hey, because after the drug debacle, you know what I'm saying? Everybody hopped
bro,
up in his lap, man. You know he the
bro,
man now. You off,
bro? What I'm saying,
off of no
bro,
context, man. You know what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying,
He
bro,
the
but
man now, so everybody listen to him
but
now. All of a
listen,
sudden,
but listen what I'm
that's
saying. I'm
why.
not. But how the fuck could you even hear him out? He didn't
Yeah,
even swing when he was in the ring with Rolly. He didn't even want to swing. So
put
you
his
mean to
hand in
tell
his
me?
pocket
So
when
you,
he got knocked down. Right.
so you mean to tell me he gonna get in there with boots and let his hands go?
People act like it didn't happen. People act
That's
like it did
crazy.
not happen. But
That's
since that,
crazy.
yeah, since that
Hey,
Devin
listen,
shit, man, you know, he the
this the thing,
man.
but this the thing though, right? Ryan Garcia got that, he's like a bitch. Like, soon as he get hit, he like curl up like a kid. He's soft. Once he got hit, once he felt Rolly power, he felt Tank power. It's like he just turned to a bitch. He stopped fighting. So imagine getting hit by Boots just one time. He feels something.
You're not a
The
fighter,
whole
yo.
the whole fight. He gonna go. That's why I keep telling. That's why I said this a couple months ago. Some of these niggas, man, I ain't gonna say niggas. Some of these guys that's not black, they don't got it in them, man. They ain't got
Hey, yo.
that real dog in them that could get hit, and then you see what happened to Ryan. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Ryan
This
is a
nigga
model
just
with a
soft. He's
punch.
soft for real. He's soft. He's soft. Pay attention, man. That nigga's soft, man.
Yeah, we know that, but
He a
just
model with a
everybody
punch.
else is looking
Yeah,
at
we
him
all
like,
knew that, though, Rich. Rich, we knew that. But everybody keeps saying get it back to
No,
12.
he's.
He ran away from like 6 rematches, bro. Like, come on. We knew
He's
that.
soft, man.
yeah, he the man now in these
I
streets, man.
watched how he got hit by Rolly, and then I just watched that shit. Then he just stopped fighting. He gave up for real. He was scared to get hit again. I ain't even gonna say that. I just think that's just naturally in his DNA.
I say that then. He ain't got no dog in him. You smack him on his nose, he gonna turn to a bitch. So that's what it is.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And that's how you know Barrios ain't throw none punch they fight.
Cause think about how many heavy-handed people he been in the ring with. Honestly, it ain't been too many to begin with. Ryan,
Man, y'all gotta stop, man. These is men. Everybody heavy-handed. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck with no.
we talking about above average,
I know.
not
I
regular.
know what you're saying. You talking about somebody that got firepower. What I'm saying is these niggas is grown men. Everybody got firepower, bro. Everybody.
Right.
Did y'all see that video when that nigga was in that pizza store playing with that little Mexican boy and that Mexican boy hit him with that fucking uppercut and put him out? That's how this shit can happen. This shit can happen to anybody, bro. Anybody can get this shit, bro. Everybody's a puncher, bro. Everybody. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm just
Right.
saying, I don't.
Right. That's what
I
I'm
tell
doing.
them all the
I'm saying
time,
that
you don't.
that's
I never
Tell them all
everybody,
the
bro.
time, you
consider
don't
regular
need
The
power to
punch
fighters.
you're gonna
knock
see coming
somebody
is the
out,
most
bro.
dangerous one. And that's
That's
I'm
what I
saying I
was
never
saying.
seen
You
him
don't
scared
need
against
power to knock
heavy.
somebody the fuck out.
Against heavy-handed people, I
yeah.
never seen him scared. Like regular people, I seen him, go in there and take him out. But heavy-handed people, I seen him put his hands in his pocket. Like
He's
everybody know that one guy not to
Yeah.
play with.
You're right.
But
You're right.
look, you You gotta pay attention to these niggas' angles, bro. He was just wanted to be famous. He not no dog for real. He just wanted to be famous. He just wanted some
Yeah.
money. When these dudes is listen, man, these dudes be telling these stories, man. If y'all really listen, these dudes be telling these stories. And Ryan Garcia said, man, we was going to tournaments. My family really ain't had too much money, and you was just trying to make something happen. And that boy was the reason they was going so hard, him and his brother and all that, they was going so hard on YouTube. Cause they just wanted to make some money, bro. These dudes don't be no real killers like that. They don't be no super killers. They just wanted to make some money and they wanted to be famous. Now that they in the business, now they just want to keep the money going. That's all it is, bro. They not no real killers. Fuck no.
Hey,
Know
yo,
that.
y'all talk about these people, but I'm paranoid. I don't believe none of this shit. The first boxing brothers was Shakur and Haney. I think all of this shit is a play, yo.
It was.
I think everything is sports entertainment and it's a play. Just like Virgil Ortiz. Everybody like, yo, I told you Virgil Ortiz and Oscar was in this shit together. They in cahoots. And look how it played out. It looked like they was in cahoots the whole time. I think all this shit is fake as shit, yo.
So Carbon, when we was just on the channel with Clay, right? When I was up here on co-hosting, right? And Bernard Hackett came up and said that the boxers of like basically the era right after Floyd, they all do the same thing. They're not fighting each other, and it's kind of what you just said, right? He goes, but the younger boxers, the guys that are right now coming up, those guys are getting in the ring and they doing their thing with each other, man. They out there like making the fights, and that's what you got to pay homage to. That's why he saluted Xander for what he did.
Some of them are, and
He saluted Abdullah Mason. He subdued, you know what I mean? Because they are, and he's talking about like the guys that on the yesteryears after Floyd. That includes Devin, Shakur, Tank, all these guys, bro. That includes them. They at the end of that era, but they still in that era. You know what I mean? And that's what he was saying. He's like, you know what I mean? Yes, they're young, but look at their records. Their records say where they were. Now, you're right. There's a few that will make the fights. There's a few that won't make the fights. I mean, a lot that won't make the fight. So there's and both sides, right? So we got to pay homage to the ones that do want the fights, man.
Hey, yo, I like Pretty Boy Mayweather. I don't like Money Mayweather. That's just what it is. A lot of these people only know Money Mayweather.
That's
Exactly.
true. That's true. And watch them Wednesday night fights on ESPN, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of them only know Chop Chop Corley. Why? Because they seen the replays. They didn't watch him fight him live. They didn't watch him fight what's the name live on ESPN Wednesday night fights. Diego Corrales.
That's also the media. The media co-sign this bullshit, and then we co-sign it with them. So like Oscar, I mean not Oscar, Ortiz. Ortiz is the number one at 54. Do y'all really think he's the number one at 54?
Hell no. Come on, that's now. That was listen.
And they pushed that shit the whole time, and he never been a champion.
Okay, well, you got to build the bridge, right? And I get it. You're right. They did that. You know why they did that? Because they were trying to force him into a championship fight, and Boots wasn't there at the time.
No,
but I always thought. I'm saying at the time when they got him up to number one, he wasn't there at the time. So I understand that. So you're 100%.
Hold on. When exactly are you talking about? What time?
You talking about Virgil was number one or is number one in the Ring magazine.
He just lost number one when Boots won that fight.
I know he did.
But I'm saying he was number one for a long time.
Yeah, he was. That's what I just said. He was up there at number one.
But what I'm saying is during that long time that he was up there, Boots was supposedly making a fight with him for a long time. And they missed that shit, and because they missed that shit, people still talking about he was number one. Even after
I got you. Okay, all right, I misunderstood you. My bad.
Because look, when Boots signed with Matchroom, the second he signed with Matchroom, after the signing, part of the signing was that fight. They were trying to get that fight in there in the 3-fight deal. So once they made that fight in the 3-fight deal,
I don't know about the contract stipulations.
I mean, I don't know about all of it exactly, but a lot of it YSM already talked about, and a couple people already talked about it.
Hey, I think that's next. Virgil Boots. Y'all not getting Fundora.
Of course not. It's not next.
I think they unify for that third belt, bro. I think that's where they're gonna go.
He said it's next. It was supposed to have been now. That's the whole point.
You're right.
And they ducked him. So the zone not fucking with them. Y'all don't realize the zone was in that meeting. It wasn't just Oscar and Devin. I mean not Ern. What's his name? Eddie Hearn. It wasn't Eddie Hearn and Oscar in the meeting. It was the zone in that meeting with him. The zone wanted that fight because that's a big fight on their network. That'll push them up there. And the fact that he bullshitted and went out the fucking ring and said, I want fucking Spence, who not even with the zone. All the executives threw their hands up. Like, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck?
The zone was forcing him to make that fight, bro.
Yo, I told Frequent the other day, I said, bro, you ain't see him swallow his heart, bro? When Boots got in the ring, he realized how big Boots was compared to him. And that nigga backpedaled quick, bro. He started double talking and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Virgil was scared.
But he never wanted to fight. Like, I don't see in his whole career, has he ever fought a championship fight? And then
please cut it out. Keyshawn ain't make no fight, man. He woke up and he was at 147 thrown in as a body shield.
Hey, and that's another
he
thing,
didn't know he
man.
was there, bro. He ain't put in no effort to get to make that fight, bro. So
hold up, that's another thing. Motherfuckers is blaming Devin, but we gotta remember it took Keyshawn a long ass fucking time to even sign up to be at 147 in the first fucking place.
No, he ain't even do it, bro. They threw him there without his knowledge, bro. He ain't know how he got there.
But like I said, let's not forget how long that took. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just putting that out there.
But yo, with this bullshit, yo, if Ortiz never fought for a championship, why would he not fight Fundora for the championship, which he was supposed to fight him for? And now all of a sudden, no, but hold on. Now all of a sudden, not only is he not gonna fight Fundora, now Boots have a belt. So now all of a sudden he gonna fight for a belt. He ain't never fought one his whole life, and then he gonna fight the guy that he already ducked in 4K. Come on, yo. Y'all believe this shit if you want to.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, he said he seen some shit in that fight that he can exploit. That's what he heard.
Hey man, I hope that
that's what I'm saying. I hope
he really trying to fight. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way we gonna get the fight. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that, he see a chink in Boots' armor. You know what I'm saying? If that's what it takes to get him in the ring with Boots, then hey man, that's what we want.
That's exactly what it takes.
Hey yo, do y'all really believe that though? Honestly, like keep on. Do y'all?
I mean, it's believable, man. It's believable, man.
Yeah,
I mean, even though, we saw what happened to Xander and all of that stuff, but you got a bunch of people out there who really think that these fighters got to, they can get over on Boots because what happened with Xander or whatnot, And
Xander was slow.
They like their chances, and that's the way it be. They see a fighter that they wouldn't normally be willing to get in there with. They look a little bit vulnerable, or they think they see something, then they want to act like they want to have at it. I don't even believe half these cats, like Ryan Garcia.
He's got knocked down twice,
or whatever. But hey,
man, Xander
really say that it's not the truth or not. At this point, we speculating, but all they got to do is hop in there, make us believers, man. Go ahead and hop in there, set it up.
That's it.
They were slow. So
you didn't duck Boots. You ducked the zone and you ducked Oscar. You think about that. He didn't duck just Boots. He ducked the zone and Oscar.
They had to sue each other to get out of that, man, because the zone was forcing them to make that fight.
That's the whole point. And now you're gonna fight somebody for 2 belts. You ain't never fought anybody for any belts ever. He don't want that, man.
I don't think they're making that fight, bro.
I don't give a fuck if Boots got knocked the fuck out. He still wouldn't be trying to fight him. Like, man, I'm good, yo.
Yeah, they're not making that fight. You're gonna see what's the name fighting.
He got on the internet, and he done got on the internet before and said some dumbass shit. But guess what? He never fought anybody.
Do y'all think Boots
all that shit on the internet?
But hold on. Do y'all think Boots is going to become undisputed at 54? Because I feel like
who's gonna stop him?
I feel like Fundora
and Virgil
going
gonna
to stop him by not fighting him.
I think Fedora gonna fight. No, I think Fedora and Virgil gonna fight for the. I think Fedora and Virgil gonna fight.
Hey, y'all keep cooking, man. I gotta try to figure this out with this device, man. I'm gonna try to reboot it and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
but y'all
for me, I like Boots, but let's not say he's like he's gonna dominate every fighter. Like I think
He is,
Xander.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna dominate every fight.
No, he is going to dominate everybody.
No,
The
he's
best,
not.
the best fighter at 54, he just beat. He was the best motherfucker. No, none of these other motherfuckers.
I don't know
Xander
that
is not
shit.
the best fighter. I'm a
All
Xander
right,
fan.
hey, yo, so did anybody duck Xander at 54?
Shit, Fundora, he didn't want no smoke with him, Virgil or Boots.
I
don't know about
hold
on, and I don't know about Josh Kelly. I don't know about Josh Kelly.
No, Kelly.
You're telling me?
No, I don't think
telling me
anybody
two
was
people
scared
duck
of Xander.
Xander, but yet
Let's
they
not go
better
that
than
far.
him.
I'm a Xander.
No, I said Fundora ducked all of them. I said Fundora ducked all of them.
What about Virgil Ortiz? He didn't duck Xander too?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
You're not ducking nobody who asked you could whoop. It just ain't happening.
I got Xander. I got Fundora over Xander. Easy.
For me, I'm a fan of both Xander and Virgil. I have Fundora over both of them.
Well, here's the thing. I think Fedora going to 60, so there's no need to even have that conversation about them guys anymore, unless they move to 60. As far as Xander goes, but yeah,
Fedora's staying at 150.
At the time,
Xander.
Hold on. Let me finish. At the time Xander was there, only one guy stepped up to the plate that was really serious about fighting them. The other guys, when they got offers, they declined it. So, I mean, shout out to Boots for accepting and taking over the 154 division. Now Charlo wants his snap back. Let Charlo get in there. He said he's the lineal champion, right? He's the lineal champ. Let him go in there and show us what he got.
Hey, yo, Boots
I think Fedora's staying at 154. To be honest.
Who is?
Fundora. He said Fundora.
Oh yeah, the Fedora had to move up eventually.
Honestly, just because he I said this. When I look at Fundora, he reminds me a little. You know how lanky and skinny Tommy Hearns was? That's what Fundora reminds me of, kind of.
Not Tommy Hearns.
No, wait, Tommy Hearns was jacked, bro. He was muscular.
No, not Tommy Hearns.
Nowhere near him. You talk his build, maybe, but nothing else.
Yeah, he talking about his build. You ain't hear him?
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
You talking
I'm
about
not
his
talking about the
build?
style. I'm talking about the build.
Hey, Dre.
Ain't talking about no fighting. What's up?
Hey, Dre. You ain't noticed, right? Since Virgil beefing with Boots, man, all the Tank fans, man, screaming out that Virgil done ducked the whole 154 now.
Yo, wasn't that crazy that they were saying me out?
I never heard that. Only thing I was familiar about was with him and Boots situation. But now he done ducked all the champions at 154. I'm like, come on, man.
Hold on. You know what's crazy? Oh, let me tell you
surprise one of you niggas, man.
Let me tell you how I was on these streets with Rich and I believe with a few other people out here saying that Boots didn't duck Norman, Boots didn't duck Virgil. I mean, I'm arguing these facts with these people, but yet they were sitting there saying it constantly every day, and the same people that were saying it then switched up, changed up, and rolled with something different. It's crazy, diabolical, and stupid.
Hey, yo, Boots ain't duck nobody though, yo.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Boots
I'm
ain't duck
saying.
nobody.
No.
I didn't say he didn't duck. What I'm saying is all the people were saying this before, and we were sitting there defending it, arguing with the same people that now say that everybody ducking Boots. They flipped the script, is what I'm saying. They changed sides. Rich know who they are.
What'd you say? What?
I said, you know who they are. You know who the people was out there saying that Boots was ducking Norman and ducking Virgil.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they still say that.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They switch sides.
Let me say this.
Well, recency bias.
Let me say this. I always like Boots, right? But when that fight, when Virgil offered him that back in like 2024, something like that, like late 2024, and then Eddie Hearn came back and said, we thought it was gonna be at 147, knowing damn well that Virgil Ortiz couldn't make 147. He did offer him a fight around that time when they were supposed to fight in February.
Turkey, but hold on.
Hold
on.
Turkey offered Boots.
Hold on.
Right.
Can I finish?
Exactly.
When Eddie Hearn came back and said he thought they was talking about 147, and Virgil was like, nah, we can't make it. Basically, come up to 154. I did call Boots a duck around that time. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Nah,
but what
but
I'm
listen,
saying
no,
is,
because
around that
but
time.
Ray
here's the
Davis, I'm
difference.
gonna throw this out there. This is a quick
So
statement.
go ahead, because you're gonna say the same thing I'm about to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, because
but
Turkey.
after
Because I
that,
thought.
but
Hold on, Rich. Because I thought Turkey offered. Turkey offered Boots,
The
Devin,
fight at 54,
and
at
Teofimo
47.
Lopez, and none of
nah,
them
I'm
fights
not
got
talking
made for
about
some.
around that time. I'm not
No,
talking.
no, no,
I
not
know. I'm
that
just
time.
throwing that out there. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
yeah.
But
that out
listen,
there.
I'm
He
talking
talking
about
the
the
first
time
time
that.
before that.
Wait,
right.
hold on. Damn, I can't fit.
So,
I'm
I
talking about
know,
the time.
Rich.
Talking about the time before he fought Madrimov. Virgil fought
Right.
Madrimov on that Riyadh season, and and Virgil and Shakur had to hurry up and find a fight. Shakur picked Kid Austin, and Virgil sent something out to Xander. I guess Xander, Madrimov, and Boots,
Virgil did not
and
do that.
Boots, and Boots.
This is
Boots
what
said,
happened.
and Boots didn't go up to 154. But
Virgil did not do that.
now I look back at it. Like I told Dean, salute to Dean. I said, yeah, I can't really call Boots a duck for that. You know what I'm saying? Because Boots said he wanted to stay. Boots said the only reason why he didn't go up to 154 was because he wanted to feel like a real champion and
You
what's that
want a
shit?
belt.
And fight another person or unified or some shit like that.
But he wanted to win a belt.
Yeah, so I couldn't really call Boots a duck, but around that time I did call Boots a duck. I was like,
Right.
this man
And that's what I
ducking like a
was saying to
motherfucker,
you
man.
though. So, but at the time though, that wasn't Virgil that offered that fight. That was Turkey that offered that fight, and he just happened to sign for it. But it is what it is. I don't really care either
Yeah,
way.
and
At
Turkey
the end of
said
the
he's
day,
not. Yeah, and
right?
Turkey told Boots like, "Yo, we not doing no goddamn tune-ups. We getting right
Yeah.
to it."
No,
And then they
no,
were
no.
just
Y'all see, y'all,
that was
no,
another
no,
part. That
y'all
was
just
see,
another
wasn't
time. That's
made.
not
no,
the
no,
same time.
y'all talking
That's a
about
different time.
way
That's a
after
different
that.
time.
Y'all
Yeah, that's a
talking about
different
way
time.
after that.
That's a different time frame.
He talking the Madrimov
I'm just saying
fight.
it happened. We can't sit up here and say Boots ain't duck no fucking body.
No, he didn't duck nobody because that shit ain't happened. Yo, that's that shit Turkey made up.
You just
I'm
hype
talking
off
about
this
the
latest
time
Where did you
frame.
hear that from?
Nah, you just hype off
Where
this
did you
latest
hear
fight,
it from?
man. That's
Where did
it.
you
Hold
hear
on,
it from?
That's
hold
it.
on, hold on. You're talking about a different time frame. I'm talking about the time frame when Boots was looking for a fight. He was looking to fight. Brian Norman was
Bro, we
calling him
get y'all
out.
was talking about a different
Right,
time, yo. We
right.
heard y'all.
But then the second time it came across the board from Turkey because he thought he had something. That was a different time. That's when he was talking about Boots. I'm not paying for your fight with the blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah.
he said he
Because
wanted
the
two
first time he
tune-ups.
signed the first fight from when Boots signed the Matchroom, they was trying to make the Virgil fight. That was like 2 years ago.
All right, yeah, we got that. We got that.
All
I'm just
right.
saying, like, yeah.
And
So
that's when Turkey lied and
motherfuckers
said he
just
wanted
hype
two
off of
tune-ups.
this. Motherfuckers just hype off this
Like
latest
they
fight.
No,
Talking
that
made
was
about
that shit
25.
up.
That was last year. He said he wanted two tune-ups last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So based on that, nobody has ever said tune-ups except Turkey, and everybody just went with that goofy ass shit.
Man, you just hype off the latest fight,
hey,
man.
yo, no, I'm not. Yo, don't speak for me. I'm a grown man.
That's
Speak for
it.
myself.
You just
So
hype
anyway,
off.
hey, yo, so when he fought Lima, he offered that shit to like 8 different people. One of them being Charlo, and most of them turned that shit down except Lima. So that's who the fuck he fought. And they like, oh, see, that was a fucking tune-up. He did want 2 tune-ups. Like, no, he never wanted tune-ups. That's what Turkey said, and people just believe that stupid ass shit.
Turkey man handing out the money, shit.
Because even when he said 2 tune-ups, and Boots said, I want Virgil, Virgil posted his hand being broke on the internet and say, how the fuck am I going to duck a fight? Look at my hand. And people still ignored that shit and just like, oh, he ducking OTs. Then he got in the ring and said, this is the fight I want next. Let's make it happen. And as you can see, he ducked in 4K. And somehow that's still Boots' fault. And now this fight right here, he's still not going to take it. I'm sure they bid sent this as a contract. Matter of fact, the Zone still got the contract. Because the Zone was the one that was in the room. So they already got the contract signed. They got Boots' name on the contract signed already. He just got to sign his part of it. And then once he signed his part, the fight on. He not going to sign that bitch.
He ain't fighting Virgil, man. They going to a different fight, bro. They definitely going to take that what's the name fight.
No. He gonna take all of them fights. The whole point is they not gonna sign.
What I'm saying is he has Smith right there at Matchroom. He gonna take that fight. They're gonna get that fight. They're gonna unify for a third belt. If Fedor duck, he duck, whatever. They'll decide if they're gonna stay or move, or they're gonna force that fight on Fedor.
No,
it's gonna be one or the other.
Watch Fedor fight.
That's the
hey, hold up.
Or he gonna fight, or Fedor gonna fight Virgil or somebody else. You know what I mean? You know what they say, karma's a motherfucker, so he might fight somebody and end up losing.
Kelly is an easier fight. He want that
I'm
fight
sorry,
last.
Kelly. Thank you. I said Smith.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He
But it
want
doesn't
that
matter.
fight
It's an easier
last,
fight. No. What's the name said he'd take that fight first? He said it's gonna be hard to make that fight. Eddie said it's gonna be hard to make that fight with Fedor for
yes,
unification.
but we talking about
He
Boots.
said the Kelly
Boots
fight is
want
right
that
here.
fight
I
last.
understand, but Boots also wants all the belts in the division. So that belt's easy for him to get to, and they can make that fight happen. They'll make it now.
All
He
right,
said
now
he.
let me say this.
Go
Let me
ahead.
say now.
Hey yo, did you
Fedor-
not see Virgil?
Hold
I mean,
on,
did
G.
you not
Hold
see?
on, G.
Oh, my
Hold
bad.
on,
Go
G.
ahead,
Hold
yo.
on, G. Hold on, G. Now look. Now with Fedor, right? Watch this man duck that fight, and ain't nobody gonna have him vacate the belt or nothing. And second of all, that Josh Kelly fight is not gonna be easy at all because he ain't gonna be using nothing but lateral movement, moving his ass around just like he did Mazaliev and everything. So yeah, you don't be banking on that to be no easy fight because I'm gonna tell you right now it's not because that nigga gonna be on the move in the ring. Like you want to talk about the pure
Like Karen,
definition?
that he beat 12-0.
You talking about motherfuckers running and shit. That's what he's doing. The Karen wasn't even doing that shit. But that
Karen
shit
was
that shit
first
Josh
fight. He
Kelly
beat
was
12-0.
doing. Oh my god, bro. That shit Josh Kelly was doing. Lord have mercy. Get the belt out that nigga's hand as soon as possible, if you can,
And,
man. That
and,
shit,
and the
man.
reality is, Boots already recorded this shit. I forgot the guy's name, but it's a guy. Damn, what the fuck's his name? I don't know, but anyway, it's already posted, yo, on the internet. He asked him on camera, who you want to fight next, and he said Fundora on camera. Then his father said, yeah, we want him, and if he duck, we're going at the Kelly. We're going at the Josh. So that's what their plans is. They don't even have Ortiz in their plans because they know he a bitch and he gonna duck. So
we
they
just
not
gotta
even tripping on him.
we just gotta hope that they like these sanctioning bodies do what the fuck they supposed to do when it come to Fundora because he ain't trying to fight none of these niggas at 54. And he only want to take in-house fights, bro.
That's what Rich was talking about.
It is crazy.
PBC
man.
shit. Matter of fact, hey Rich, you still there?
Man. Nah, he ain't there. He would have buzzed in a long time ago.
Yeah. Hey, yo, he talking that PBC shit. Anybody don't see that shit. I see that shit a while ago.
PBC gangbanging, bro.
I was talking that shit with Spence. But the thing is, PBC is a black network. So once you start talking about PBC, it's like, oh, you anti-black and you trying to shit on. I'm not trying to shit on. I'm super black.
No, hell no.
But the reality is, these motherfuckers are fighting in-house. And they all look good because they fighting each other. So it's like, okay, well, you beat that. Like he was talking about with Tank. He was like, yo, all these motherfuckers ain't fight nobody. They all fought each other.
It's like, crazy you said that, Eugene, because
that's the game though. But that's the PBC game. Like Spence. Who the fuck did Spence actually fight to be a Hall of Fame world champion, number 5 pound for pound? Porter, that's PBC. August, that's PBC. Danny, that's PBC. He fighting all PBC motherfuckers.
You want to know my problem with that? Y'all want to know my problem with that statement is right there?
Hold on.
It's because everybody believes that PBC shit until it gets to Tank.
Well,
then all that shit goes out
here's the issue I would only give you on that. At the time that Spence was fighting those dudes, 147 was pretty much locked down by and some of 140 was locked down by PBC. So a lot of the fighters were there. Wasn't, you know what I mean? They weren't crossing the street. They had enough people in their stable to fight. No, due respect. I respect what you're saying. But I'm saying most of the people in their stable.
One more time. I just want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly.
You heard me correctly. I said at that time Spence was fighting with all them guys. 147 was pretty much locked down by the PBC. They had a lot of those guys on lock, and some of the guys at 140, a lot of those fighters were PBC fighters.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not. That's not true.
Spence got a nice resume.
Keep going though. Keep going, but that's not true.
Hey, you can break it down if you want, man. I'm good. I'm just telling you what I see for the top 10, top 15 guys in the welterweight division. Like let's just say top 15 guys in welterweight division. All those guys, but like 3 was in the PBC, man. And whether it's biasness or whatever the case may be, it is what it is. But they were ranked in the PBC. I can't change anything on that, bro.
Yeah, Earl Spence got a nice resume, dog.
Now hold on.
A lot of 47 was at PBC.
Hold on.
man.
Hold on. Hey, yo, you said he got nice resume. Name
Earl
all
Spence, yes.
all the top guys that he fought at 47.
The top guys, it was at the time it was Danny Garcia,
1,
Sean Porter,
2,
then you had Bud and
3. Bud don't even count.
I guess the only nigga
I guess
I guess the only dude he ain't got on his resume was Keith Thurman.
Hold on.
Well,
so you just named 3
and
though.
you had,
You only named 3.
hold on, you had Ugas. I'm gonna name a few. You had Ugas on there.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He had a championship.
Oh yeah,
belt.
don't forget Kell Brook had hype behind him.
And you had
too.
Kell Brook wasn't PBC. Kell Brook was with Matchroom.
No, but he still count. He still counts. So that's 4.
Well, he had to go to Matchroom to make that fight. That fight wasn't on PBC.
No, but I'm just saying that's 4. That's 4 fights he had that was good. You got a 5th one.
Okay, hold on. And then you have what's the dude that had the little brother? Oh man, well I can't think of his name. The dude that he that fought in purple shorts. He had the brother that fought too. He beat him up. He was PBC.
Little brother.
He's man, well, I can't think of his name right now. And then you had the other cat.
He fought Peterson. He fought Lamont Peterson.
Lamont Peterson. Yep, Lamont Peterson. He fought.
Peterson was good.
Yeah, he was good. What was he? Had 1 loss, right?
At 47.
At 47, he had 1 loss. He lost at 40, didn't he? That was the only time he lost.
All right. If you say he's good at 47, cool.
I mean, yeah, he got a championship fight. And then what's the name was this nigga was supposed to be a good fighter at the time, right? Wasn't he a former champ that he fought? The dude that do the talk show, Chris Algieri. Chris Algieri. Yeah. You know what I mean? Got to respect that. So he got a couple of fights on his resume, man. That was there.
That's 6 right there.
Okay, we'll leave it at 6 for now, but there's a little bit more. But
so
go ahead.
Out of these 6,
who you talking
about? Spence.
6 is a lot. I know niggas that don't got 3.
No, but hold on. All right, so 6. Chris Algieri wasn't really shit at 47 though.
Nah, we
if
can't.
you look at his record,
down from Earl Spence.
Look at his record. Don't take my word for nothing I'm saying. Look at his record. Trust me, I done did it 1,000 times and shit. Look at his record. Look at Lamont Peterson record at 47. We talking about 47. No other weight class. Look at his shit at 47. Danny Garcia. And I fucks with Danny. He from Philly too. Cool. But guess what? Look at his record at 47. This motherfucker ain't shit neither. So minus these 3 ain't shit ass record.
Okay. Here's my question to you then, right? Hold on, let me turn this blinker off.
Hold on. Before you finish, we down to 3.
Okay.
We down to Sean Porter. Sean Porter is a gatekeeper, but he fought everybody. So I gotta give him his respect. August ain't really shit. If you look at who he beat, the only person he beat to get that name like that was what's the name? Yeah, Pacquiao. Pacquiao was 40 something, and that was after a 2-year layoff. He whooped his ass. But as you can see, he really ain't like that. Like August is good, but he really ain't like that. And I think he got one more other good win.
But what you getting? Wait, what you getting at with Earl Spence?
Let me just say this.
Hold on. I think his one good win might have been Sean Porter, other than the Manny Pacquiao fight.
Okay, so let me say this.
Hold on. And then there's only one motherfucker left. That's Kell Brook, who I keep saying this shit, but nobody listen. Kell Brook did go up 2 weight classes. He did get knocked the fuck out by Triple G. Then he came right back down those same 2 weight classes and lost to Earl Spence. That is a fact.
So what's a good resume? So who the fuck got a good resume around that time?
Hold on. But I want to do this.
Come on, Ray.
He got a resume. But
hold on, Rich. Go ahead. I just want to say this. I'm about to go on mute real quick. See, what we're doing is we're discrediting these fighters that were champions because they have losses or 2 losses. And that's the problem with boxing. Because a guy has a loss, you know what I mean? We discredit their whole career. Spence beat these dudes easy, right? And they didn't. And some of the guys he had difficult times with. So we can't discredit them. We can't discredit them because they have losses. We got to look at their whole resume. None of these guys got 16 losses or 5 losses and 7 losses. These guys got 3 the most. They capitalized at 3, maybe 4. I think Sean Porter got 4. But at the end of the day, none of these guys, okay, well, whatever he got, I don't know. But I'm just saying, none of these guys are out there None of these guys were out there just getting beat up on by like everybody they fought. They got beat up by other champions. It was like top contenders they lost to. So we can't
Errol
take that.
Spence,
We
man,
can't
Errol
take
Spence
that
got a
risk. I'm
top-notch
gonna let my point.
resume.
Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, Errol Spence got a top-notch resume, nigga. I don't give a fuck what none of these motherfuckers talking about, because that shit is crazy. This nigga got a better resume than half of these niggas in the fucking sport. So get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Let me say something before. Hey, Fly, let me say something real quick.
Can y'all hear me?
Motherfuckers,
Yeah,
I think that's another way of trying
Hey,
to.
Drake. Hey, Drake. Let me say
I
something
think.
though.
Hold on, one more thing. I think that's another way to try to shit on Bud on the low. That's just what it sounds like to me.
Hey, let me say something real quick, right? I want to say, man, because I had this argument over there on 2 Cents panel, but they try to hurry up and shut me off on that argument or whatever. But
get it off your chest, Rich.
I think Eugene was over there too. Matter of fact, when you like when you speak of like the best welterweights, like 147, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, like you gotta put Terrence Crawford. Who else you gotta put? Probably Sugar Ray.
Yeah,
when he was up there, you got when you think of the best people that was at 147, you know what I'm saying, of all time, you got to put like certain people in there. I think Errol Spence deserved to be in the top 10 or top 7, you know what I'm saying, top 8 just of all time, just from him being at that weight class and doing what he did, you know what I'm saying, even though he couldn't accomplish beating Bud or none of that stuff, but he got to be in there at least at the top 10.
I give him like top 5th. I'll probably.
No, I'm talking. I understand that.
So
I understand you
all
had
the people
No,
around.
hold on. Let me finish. I understand that y'all had people. I understand that y'all had people that came through that weight class and then left after 2 or 3 fights or something like that. Or you know what I'm saying. I understand that, but I'm talking about people that like really held it down at that weight class. When we speaking on resumes, just at that weight class, I feel like you at least gotta put Errol Spence in there. But I had the same argument because I was saying that because somebody on the panel over there in 2 Cents was keep claiming that you got to compare them at their ages. At 28, when Bud was 28 and this nigga was Boots was 28, they didn't do this and that. I said, if anything, you got to compare weight classes. At 147, Boots can't even hold Terrence Crawford like jockstrap at no fucking 147. What Terrence Crawford did up there in that weight class. So that's
accolades and stuff.
Now, as far as accolades and shit like that, now that 154, Boots surpassed on Crawford. Crawford only had one thing, but I'm not even speaking on Boots. I'm just speaking on Errol Spence's right now. A lot of people you can't name too many people that held it down at 147 that long doing what Errol Spence did. You can't name too many niggas that did that long.
Yeah, man, that's
what I'm saying.
That's Eugene,
so
man.
You gotta give him his credit, basically that he held down 147.
All right, okay.
He was a top dog fighting all them niggas out there, and he happened to lose to another top nigga, a nigga that was just more better. You know what I'm saying? Way better than him.
You say he top 10, right?
Yeah, top 10. I think he top 10 all time, just at that weight class. Wasn't
Mayweather in that weight class?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got Mayweather, you got Sugar Ray, you got a couple people that probably be in the top 5, but then after that, you like who? And I hope you don't name no niggas that only had like 3 or 4 fights there, then moved up
Sugar
to
Ray
154,
Leonard,
160.
Sugar Ray Robinson, Tommy Hearns, Hager, Robert Durain.
Man, but his Mark Roberto Duran Mark wasn't at that weight class. I'm saying his mark wasn't at that weight class when he was like
I got
like 135 and all that stuff.
I got Aaron Pryor.
Roberto Duran, like his mark when he moved up to that weight class, he was getting beat up.
I got Aaron Pryor.
Beat up. He wasn't.
I got Aaron Pryor over all them niggas you just named.
I don't think he was Aaron. Hey, Fly, was Aaron Pryor at 147? He was at 140.
Nah, he was up there.
I don't think he was at 147.
No, he definitely was at 147. He definitely was at 147.
So we just
he didn't get that type of respect because
Aaron Pryor was
he didn't win like
welterweight. He was like 140 or something.
Yeah, he didn't get. No, they didn't hold him in high regard because he didn't have a good.
He moved up to 147.
Sweet
No,
Pea
I'm
was
saying he
definitely
didn't have
there.
a good what's they call it? The gold medal. He didn't have a good like amateur shit. He didn't get no gold medal off of that shit. He
Man,
wasn't
you
good in
just
amateurs or some shit like that. So that's what that problem
I'm
was.
just saying that welterweight, you got to put Earl Spence in that top 10
I just named 10
somewhere.
people though. So
You ain't
who is
named
he?
that. Them niggas was never at there. They was at there for if they
Hey
was
yo,
at there. It was only there for like one or two fights.
Felix
Yo,
Trinidad. What Benavidez?
a search just said that Aaron Pryor only fought at light. He was a lightweight fighter, but he only fought at junior
That's what I said.
welterweight.
Yeah, I
Junior
That's
didn't
what I
name
welterweight.
him.
said.
I never named him.
You can't put him in there. That's like you saying Boots had a better resume than Earl Spence at welterweight.
He didn't.
Boots Mark. When we think of
Hey, yo,
Boots,
he better than him, but his resume not better.
Nah, this is what I'm saying to you. When we gonna think of Boots 10 years from now, we not gonna think about his welterweight career. We're gonna think about one thing. Listen, I'm just saying, as far as welterweight, when you talk about his resume, I'm saying we gonna think of him as 154 or what he do from here on out for real. We're gonna be like, yeah, he was a vicious middleweight. He was this saying third. He was like that. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna think about him as a welterweight. I'm telling you.
All right.
10 years
So
from now.
let me name 11 motherfuckers, and you tell me who he replaces. Does he replace Felix Trinidad? Is he better than him?
Who?
Yeah, because Felix Trinidad cheated, man, with his hand.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he cheated.
Cool. So that's one motherfucker. That was number 11. He better than Oscar?
Oscar wasn't like his prime wasn't at welterweight.
Yes, he was at welterweight.
His prime was like 140, 135, 140.
When he was at welterweight.
That's when he was dogging shit. 135, 140.
When he was at welterweight, are you saying he better than his career at 47?
Come on, man. See, you not hearing what I'm saying, man.
He talking about what he did at welterweight. That's all. He's just talking about
what he did at
welterweight.
welterweight. He lost. He lost to Sugar Shane. I think Sugar Shane was at 140 when they fought him and Sugar Shane. He lost to Sugar Shane. Lost to Trinidad. Nah, I'm not gonna give him that.
Okay. So you saying all them people he lost to, you saying Spence can beat all of them people?
You not hearing what I'm saying. You just
no, he's saying he's up there, man.
I'm saying what I'm
he
saying
just saying
is
he up
what
there.
I'm saying
Shit,
is
if he ain't top 11,
I'm not even
12.
saying that he could beat Boots because I don't know. I'm saying you can't take away what he did from at the welterweight division. Not too many niggas held it down like that in boxing history, just at that weight class and did what he did.
Down.
Yeah, he did.
He held it down for years until he ran into Crawford. What you was in ADX or something?
Who did he hold down, dog?
He was locked up or something, man.
He wasn't even fighting. He was out of the ring for a lot of time. So who did he really hold down though, yo?
Mind you, this is a tank guy right here talking crazy
I'm
about
not
it.
a tank guy, yo. Fuck you talking about,
yo, he collected all the belts except for the WBO, bro.
He collected all the belts because they were PBC. He had them belts. The guys he fought were in PBC, and that's how he beat them to get them belts. But them guys was not that good. Ugas was not that fucking good.
I don't think that's his argument if they was good or not. His argument is that he held it down for a certain amount of time, bro.
But the whole point of him holding it down, he was out of the ring for a lot of that time. So it ain't like he held it down because he was beating everybody for the 5 years he had them belts. This motherfucker was out of the ring for half the goddamn 5 years.
And Kell Brook was a matchroom fighter, bro.
I don't even know these niggas.
Kell Brooks was a matchroom fighter. I never said he wasn't.
I know, but you said he took all the belts.
What's the deal?
But you said he took all the belts at PBC. He didn't. He took that belt from over there at Matchroom.
I'm talking about the other 2 belts. You said he collected all the belts. He collected 2 belts from PBC guys. The one with Kell Brooks, he got that shit because the motherfucker went up 2 weight classes, got knocked the fuck out, and came back down 2 weight classes.
That's not his fault.
Whose fault is it though, yo? You
how was that Spence fault when Kell Brook was a champion? He had
it happened though, yo. Don't act like going up 2 weight classes.
Daring to be great is a problem now, right?
Oh my god!
I'm just trying to figure it out. Is daring to be great a problem?
Hold on. You missing the point though. He just talking about the length of time that he held it down, bro. That's all. It don't matter who you think was weak or none of that stuff. He's just talking about the time period.
Yeah, you
how
can't
long
name,
he held it down.
You can't name too many. Well, you could name top like a good 10. I'm looking at it right now in the top 10, but you gonna name three people that was in the 60s or 70s. You can't really name too many welterweights. It's like if I name a bunch of niggas at 135, I have to put Tank. I have to put Tank in that. I have to put Tank in the top 10. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put. I got like I gotta put Tank.
Robinson. He not
fucking bro. You gonna let him talk, bro? You keep cutting him off.
Nah. I'm saying you gotta put like as far as like 135. You gotta be like this. All right, now you got a top 10 niggas. I'm gonna put Tank in that top 10. I don't give a fuck who came in there. I'm gonna have to put him in there, even though he ain't really accomplished as much probably as some of them niggas in there. You know what I'm saying? But I have to put him in there. You know what I'm saying? As a good fighter and as a person that was just at that weight class. You know what I'm saying?
All right, real
gotta start giving niggas their respect while they still fighting, man, or while they still here, man. Niggas wait till people go and do all this other shit, man, and then.
Oh, hold on, Rich. I got a question. You said you put Tank in the top 10 for what reason?
I put him in there. I put him in there right because when I look at it as a true nigga that stayed at 135 for a while, he bounced around. He bounced around, but as a nigga that stayed at 135, though, we just sum it all up based on 135. That he's a good fighter and he held a belt. You know what I'm saying?
But he only had a belt for 2 years.
And he's a good fighter. When I think of all, wait. When I think of all, let me finish. When I think of all the fighters at 135 in the top 10, I think that he questionably you could sit back and say, damn, he could win, or his skill set enough to beat them guys. Maybe he might lose. You never know. He might win, but it ain't no outlandish. So he getting his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody who held one belt, never unified, nothing.
But he had a secondary belt. He had a secondary belt for the majority of his career, 135, and then the last couple of years he had the belt elevated to a world title. So really, if you're going to give him a sustain for being a great boxer in the division, yeah, I salute you for that.
Yeah.
But just having a belt, I mean, he ended up.
So you don't think? I ain't gonna lie. A lot of niggas at 130. It's a lot of fighters at 135 when you think about it.
hey, Rich. To be honest, and not to really be, I'm not trying to hate on him or nothing like that. But a lot of some of the people that he fought at 135, you know what I'm saying? It was like people like Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? Who wasn't at 135 at first.
Yeah, you can say that. But we gotta take all this stuff out of it. But we still gotta say that he's at 135. So when you look at top 135 fighters all the time, you don't think years from now we ain't gonna think of him?
Possibly. It depends. I don't think so.
Years from now, we ain't gonna think of him not because who he is now. I'm just saying, as just skill wise, it's just him just being. We're not gonna think of him. We're not gonna think like, come on, man.
Rich, you gotta think of him. That's a hard question, Rich. You know why? I'm gonna tell you. That's a hard question. I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on. You asked the question, right? Hold on. You asked the question.
Go.
I know, but you asked the question. No, I'm going to say no because I think he only fought like 5 guys at 35 before he became elevated champion, bro. Everybody else, he went down to fight Leo Santa Cruz. He went up to fight Barrios. He had like 3 fights in between, or 4 fights in between. What, Gamboa, right? He got the regular belt.
Yeah.
After he fought Gamboa, he fought Pitbull. He fought Rolly. He fought Ryan. And before he was elevated, he fought Hector Luis Garcia, and he fought
Ryan wasn't at 135 though.
Yeah, see, a lot of guys.
That was a catchweight fight too. Yeah, that was a catchweight fight. So true, but I'm naming the guys that he fought though, right? While he was there, I even named Fedora and them. So he even fought Hector Luis Garcia. So a lot of these guys was It's not that many fights. And then once he got the title,
I thought
you know what I
Hector
mean?
was at 130, bro.
130.
Nah,
No, I said he fought
Yes, he
him at
was.
130.
Hector
I
was
didn't
at
say that. I said
130.
he fought him at 135. I didn't say he was
Hector
at
was at
135.
130. Yo. Hector
I'm just
was at
saying, a
130.
lot of the guys he fought, like they weren't really, you know what I mean, the contenders in the division is what I'm saying. So, I mean, I'm surprised he didn't fight freaking primetime freaking Chris Colbert. I ain't trying to be funny, but that's crazy. But yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. No, I wouldn't put him. I wouldn't put him
Frank
there.
Martin, dog. Frank Martin wasn't.
I got
mean,
Tank
Yeah,
beating. I
but
got Tank
I'm
beating
just
all of them dudes though.
yeah.
that's what I'm
Listen,
trying.
I'm not mad. I'm
That's
not
what I'm
mad at
trying
what
to
he
say.
accomplished.
Not me.
Let me not confuse things. I'm just saying what
Who did
Rich
he not
said.
fight at 35?
What Rich said. All-time 135. So when I look at those guys, how many of those guys that he fought were at 35 or he brought up from another division? I mean, those fights were at 35. Not all of them. He was on like 5 fights.
But I got him beating everybody who was there except
So
for
who did
maybe
he not
Shakur and Devin.
Well, Devin's not at 35. Was
So
at
what y'all
35.
No, when he was there, we talking about when he was there though.
What about Loma? What
Beating
about
who?
Loma before?
Beating who exactly?
What y'all gonna look? Hey, Fly, what y'all gonna look at Devin Haney as his top division, like as a division? You can be like this.
He was undisputed at
I mean,
135.
right now,
Y'all, what y'all? I'm saying, when you think his career over, the projection of his career over, you can be like this. Damn, man, he one of the best 147. I know you're gonna say he one of the best fighters, but he one of the best lightweight, welterweight. What y'all gonna
35
think
and
he gonna be?
47.
I mean, his best work was at 135 though.
Right.
I think
that's where he started his career. But
I
I would say
think if he don't get
47. I
knocked
would
out,
say
I think if he
47.
don't get
Rich.
knocked out, I think if he don't get knocked out by Keyshawn in the 6th round, I think I say welterweight, man.
I don't think so.
If he he only got one fight at welterweight though.
I think
unless you count the Ramirez, John, he
I
only
think
got one good win.
I think if he going to run at welterweight without if he beat up Keyshawn and going to run at that weight class and don't move up to 154, I think that could be his weight class. That could be the division. Because I don't care what no one say. Brian Norman. I don't think Brian Norman was a good fight from the beginning, or whatever the case may be. But
don't matter.
All these hating ass niggas
was a
that was
good
on
fight,
here
but he wasn't
saying
like
Brian Norman was this. I want to see how Devin Haney left. Now I'm saying Brian Norman was someone, so I give him that credit for Brian Norman, man.
Hey, Rich, but I think Devin ain't gonna be at 147 like that long. I think he might go up to 154.
I don't think he should do that.
He's gonna be at 47 for another year or two.
He not. Hey, yo, Boots up there. He not fucking with Boots, man.
That's what I'm saying. If Boots, listen, mark my words. If
I bet he can.
If Boots become undisputed, listen. If Boots become undisputed at 154, I bet you Devin go up there and fight him.
Devin go up there and snatch that shit, nigga. On God. Snatch that shit, nigga. On fucking
I mean,
God,
I'm not even going that far. I let Dre say that part. But I'm just saying, I bet you he go up there and try. I bet you he go up at least he go up there and try, bro. We ain't talking about no Shakur or no Banks, bro. You talking about somebody who run to the smoke, man. That's
Dre, what skills?
You ain't gotta say nothing because y'all Hanos clan. I'm BHP. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? It's different over here, nigga. I swear to God.
What skills?
Go ahead. Put your money on.
Hey, we ain't. Hey, listen. I ain't say. Listen, I ain't saying. What I'm saying is, I bet you. If Boots become undisputed at 154 and Boots stay there, I bet you Devin go up there because we ain't talking about no Tank or no Shakur. We talking about a fighter who run to the smoke, bro.
2-time undisputed, nigga.
So let's make it make sense. That means he has to beat Boots. So what I'm asking is, how can he beat Boots?
Hey man, we ain't even worrying about that part right there. All we talking. Because that's gonna be an argument. Y'all gonna be trying to say y'all delusional. Y'all think
it's gonna be quick. I want him to
name
bro. The skills.
No, it ain't gonna be quick.
Y'all don't believe that he'll do it. I'm telling you that he will. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that I know that Devin will go up there and fight Boots if Boots become undisputed.
I doubt it, yo.
Why you doubt it? Why you doubt it?
Because he don't like that.
You know why I doubt it? You know why I doubt it?
I need to hear this, yo. Why you doubt it?
This is some real shit. Xander came in at 166. I'm sorry, 186.
Well, I thought he's 181.
186. And guess what? Guess where he at right now? The fucking hospital. And you think Devin Haney? I don't give a fuck if he bulk up to 90. You think this motherfucker not going to end up in the hospital?
That doesn't explain the fight.
Fighters get put in the hospital every day, B.
Yo, listen,
that's
though,
not.
That's not fighters get put in the hospital all the time. B. What you talking about? Loma went to the hospital. Loma went to the hospital.
We talking about 180. We talking about 180. We talking about 180 with fundamentals and actual boxing skills.
Yo, here's a question I gotta ask you though.
Hold on, Flyer. Hey, Flyer. We talking about.
It's a question for you.
Oh, hold on. Before you finish, hey, Flyer. Realistically, if this man goes to the hospital, that means his career from that point forward is going to take
people go to the hospital every day. B, you ain't talking about nothing new.
He's
ain't the only one put somebody in the hospital.
He literally sat there.
Boots ain't the only person that put people in the hospital. What you talking about, man?
Hold on, he literally. We're not gonna let this get by. Hold on. We're not gonna let this get by. I really need the answer to this because Cash said the same shit. Where are we getting these weights from for these fighters on the day they came in?
Because I want to look.
I've been looking for it. Cash said look it up. I looked it up. I ain't see nothing.
Oh man, you know it's just narratives that they.
Hold on.
We just entertain them just to entertain them, man.
Hold on, my other question is to this: how big was Boots on that fight?
I don't know. They didn't say it on the.
So they only said Xander weight. Boots was a damn 180, 181 pounds. If Xander was 186, let's put it that way.
Yeah, I know that. I know that already. Figure that out. I just don't know the exact weight.
I'm just saying if that's the case. I don't know because
it's not if that's the case. He really was that fucking big. That's what
Ray Davis. They just saying shit,
that,
bro.
but I'm saying is I don't know the weights, so I'm just speculating that if one
I'm going on the interview. When they
Ray Davis. They just saying shit, bro. He don't know.
I'm going on the interview.
I get it.
But you know Xander, but not Boots. When Boots got all the punching power,
got the website, and he said you got to pull up the commissioners. Go to the commissioner.
Hey, Errol Spence put Ugas in the hospital for a while. That didn't stop Bud from running to the smoke, man. You talking about a different type of fighter, man. You talking about Devin like
we not.
You talking about Devin like he's Tank or something, bro?
No. But listen, Eugene, hold up, Eugene. You gotta understand.
I'm talking about.
Eugene, hold on, you gotta understand.
Devin Haney and he go to the hospital. That's what
but Eugene, you gotta understand. Xander's in the hospital because he sat in front of Boots all fucking night,
like a dummy.
Ain't nobody else gonna do that.
And you said Devin Haney's feet is so good that he gonna escape punishment.
Hey man, look, Xander ain't even try to move, yo.
He didn't even try to move.
Yo, I picked
the best fight.
Look, I picked Boots to beat Xander in the 7th or 8th round by stoppage, right? Everybody was acting like I was crazy or something. But I was thinking that I picked that. I made that pick thinking that Xander was going to go in there and try to move around and box Boots. But he in the first round, he just went out there and stood in front of Boots and just start, you know what I mean, banging it out with him.
Yes,
bro.
That's the best.
He ain't try to move around at all. Like
that is the best game plan for him to win. Yes.
No, that was dumb as hell, bro. And when I saw him do it, I said, "Yo, what the hell was wrong with Xander? Why is he standing there trying to bang with Boots like he's a power puncher or something?"
That is not the fucking best game plan, Eugene. What the fuck is you
he ain't even
about,
known
man?
as a power puncher or a brawler. Why would he be in there trying to do it?
What the fuck are you talking about, Eugene? What are you talking about, man?
So we saying Xander, who already get winded, he's struggling to make the weight, and he already been winded in the second half. You telling me this guy, as big as his head is, as big as he is, gonna go into the second half tired, and he gonna be able to win?
I ain't telling you none of that. You making that up in your mind.
You can make up a whole bunch of shit.
We talking facts. Look at the last fight. What are we talking about? Look at the last
about facts. You don't even know what these niggas.
Did y'all watch the last fight versus a boss? Yes or no?
A boss.
Yeah. He talking about Xander last fight with Box.
Oh, the little dark skin, the short dark skin cat.
He didn't fight him like he fought Boots.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Did you see the second half of that fight? Did you see how he started slowing down?
That man, was he sitting in front of him all night?
Did you see how he started slowing down?
Was Xander sitting in front of that nigga all night?
These motherfuckers don't even want to answer questions. All right.
Was Xander sitting in front of him all night? Because that's the only way you got a point.
You sitting here trying to convince us that Xander going out there and standing in front of Boots was the best game
Yes,
plan
it
for
Game
him.
was.
plan. That's the
When we
dumbest
know
shit you said all
when we
day.
know better, we know that was suicide. To
Dumb.
go stand in front of
He
somebody
is
who
going
punched.
to lose
Hold
to
on,
him
listen. To go
regardless.
stand in front of somebody and trade with somebody who you know is faster than you, somebody who is better on the inside than you, somebody you know punches harder than you. You know what I'm saying? That's not even your style of fighting. Like,
So
come
how
on,
long did
bro.
you think that was
How
gonna
is that
last?
his best game plan to go in there on the biggest fight of his life and do something that he not even used to doing? Like, come on,
Dumb
man.
as
Quiet,
shit.
quiet. So how long did you
Do you
think
know
that
what you
game
watching,
plan would
Eugene,
last?
bro?
You said what?
How long did you think that game plan would last if he fought that game plan standing in front of him?
Evidently I thought it would last up to maybe the 7th or 8th round because I thought
Exactly my point.
Boost was going to eventually catch up to him, but it would have probably went longer than that though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying
I was just
if he
guessing
ran,
about. I was just guessing. I came to that conclusion by guessing that Boots was already training to cut off the ring because everybody with a brain thought that Xander was
Hold on.
going to go in there and try to
Hey, let me say
exploit what
something real quick,
everybody
Fly.
thought. Everybody thought that Xander was going to go in there and try to exploit the fact that Boots had a hard time dealing with movement from
Lateral
Karen.
movement.
he do not
Yeah.
have a
So
hard
we
time
thought he
dealing
was
with
going to go
movement.
in
That's
there
the whole point.
utilizing a lot of lateral movement. And so my assessment was that Boots was preparing for that. So I thought that Boots was going to have to, chase him and cut off the ring. And he was going, and I said that Xander was going to get tired either in the 7th or 8th, or he was going to just, get too comfortable and think he can stand in front of Boots. And that's when I thought Boots was going to get him when he stood in front of him. But he went out there and stood in front of him in the beginning of the fight and got put down in the first
No, I'm
round.
about to go.
Hey yo, so when Xander said that Boots was
I just
flat
want to
footed,
be
y'all
seen. Go
believe
ahead.
that shit, huh?
You
He
No, I
probably
said
just
what?
still
have to go out
is.
there.
Hey
He
yo,
probably was telling.
when Xander said
My
Boots was flat
bad,
footed,
Dre. I thought that you had some background noise. Well, what you say?
Yeah.
I said when Xander said Boots was flat footed, did y'all believe that shit?
Yeah, he probably had a point, which is why it's dumb that he
So
even
y'all
tried
believe
to.
that shit.
I didn't believe it, but
Which is
So
why
I
you
it's
didn't
didn't
believe
believe
it.
it, but
dumb.
You didn't believe it, but
I
Drake
didn't
did.
believe it, but I didn't
I
believe
did.
it, but
I still
I didn't
do.
believe it, but I
And guess what? After the
hold,
fight, what did he say?
on. Let me answer that. I didn't believe it, but Xander went out there and made Boots not have to get on his toes because I thought Boots
No,
was going to have to
I get
chase him,
that.
but he only had to just stand in front of him and be flat footed and sit
That's
down
why.
on his
Hey, that's why I
punches.
was about to say.
He got to do that because Xander was right there to
I
be hit.
get that. I get
He
that.
And
didn't
What
he
I'm
move.
saying
still
is,
stunned Boots. That's the crazy part.
what I said was that y'all believe that man was flat footed, and Dre said
Yes.
yes.
I
And what
said
I'm
no,
saying, and you
I
said
ain't
Dre
gonna
no.
lie.
Yeah.
Dre had
Hold on. I ain't gonna lie to
Dre.
you, right? I ain't gonna lie
Yes.
to you, man.
Hold on, Rich. Hey yo,
After that fight,
after the fight, what did
what
he
I
say
said
out
Hold
his
was
on,
own
this.
mouth?
let Rich get his in there. Go ahead, Rich.
After that fight, I said this to Fly. I said, man, Boots flat footed on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Because he
But
usually not like that, right, Rich?
yeah, but another thing I was gonna say, man, that girl Bella Faith, man, she used to be fucking with me, man. As soon as Devin started beefing with Shakur, man, she just changed. Damn, you just
Hey
changed on
man,
me.
she Haino's playing all the way, bro. She ain't playing around with y'all Shakorians, bro.
Dang, she used to co-sign me.
Who is that? Who is that? I need to meet her. Who you talking about?
Nah,
In the
she
chat,
cool.
in the chat.
What's her
Cool.
name?
He
Hey
talking
yo,
about Bella Faith in the chat.
God damn.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never seen a nigga do
hey
a
yo, but
360
I'm telling
like
you right
that.
now. Hey yo,
One.
one of the first things out his mouth during a post fight interview was he not flat footed. I did that shit for marketing. But Dre just said he believed the shit, even though
I still believe the shit.
the guy who made it, the
shit.
guy who made it the fuck up said it was a lie.
I still
And he talking
believe
about I
the
still
shit.
believe
He
the
sat
shit.
there in front of him.
No, because Eugene, because
Yo, the
because
guy who made it up said he was lying.
Dre before the fight, Dre wasn't thinking highly of Boots. You know what I'm saying? He said he came back after the fight and said Boots really impressed him and all of that. But before the fight, he was looking at Boots like Boots was flat-footed, trash, and all of that stuff. So
He
he ain't
still is,
lying.
but
Yeah,
he still is flat-footed because Xander sat there
you
in
keeping
front
the
of him.
same energy.
Hold
You know
on,
what I mean?
man. But Xander went in there and really stood in there and sat in front of him. So you really not making no fucking points with none of these questions you've been asking for the past 5 minutes.
How am I not making a point if the guy
because
who made up
Xander sat in front of him.
The
so
guy
it didn't
who
even
made
make
the
sense.
critique up admitted he was fucking lying.
He
and
sat in front of him in the story. We seen the fight.
It don't
Say
matter.
What the fuck
guy who made up
the
bullshit ass narrative said he lied about the narrative, and you still believe the narrative, even though he admitted to lying.
Yeah, because he went in there and stood in front of him. What part of that don't you understand?
The fact that he said he admitted that he lied about the shit, and you still believe the shit.
Xander's not the only one saying that. Xander's not the only one that's saying that shit.
But he made the shit up, and that's when they start repeating.
Well, it is what it is. He sat in front of him, so I don't.
Nobody else said this shit, and they start repeating that shit.
You still ain't got a point. He went in there and sat in front of the nigga.
Fighter. Who else said that shit? Then name one other person.
Shit, Bud said the shit. Tank said the shit.
Bud and Tank said
what the fuck? Shit. What's the dude name? I think Andre Ward said the shit on his show. They was going back and forth with Roy Jones and shit, having a whole debate about the shit. Like, come on, bro. He ain't the only one saying that shit, but you ain't got no point because he went in there and sat in front of dude the whole fucking fight. So you not saying shit, bro.
No. If that's what you believe,
no. He didn't move nowhere.
If that's what you believe, that's what you believe.
So, hey, that's what I seen.
Okay, cool.
That's what the whole world's seen.
Okay, cool.
Which is why he was dropped. Which is why he was dropped like the first 10 seconds of the goddamn fight, sir.
Right. No. So Flyer, you saying his best game plan would be to move around the ring. Even though
everybody know that. You the only person who don't believe.
But look, even though he's struggling to make the weight, so because he's struggling to make the weight, once he pack on the rehydrate, he gonna be light. And being that fucking light when you already struggle to make the weight, you're gonna be already dehydrated by time.
I mean, you can make your assessment like that and speculate on and all that. But that's not changing nobody. That's not changing nobody idea about. That's not changing nobody mind about his best game plan being to not do what he did because doing what he did. Look what that got him, bro. Doing what he did, that's not his best game plan because we saw what that got him, bro. So anything but what he did is his best game plan. Not necessarily what we saying, but anything except for what he did. You trying to get us to believe that what he did was his best key to victory, but it's not.
I'm talking real boxing though. That's what
I'm saying. You ain't.
Yeah, if you ain't because what got him stopped? What got him stopped can't be his best game plan, bro. And if you're for you to say that, you're saying that Boots can't be beat. He's not invincible, bro. There was a way for him to win in there. There was a way for him to win in there. What he did just wasn't it, bro. What he did just wasn't it.
Though, yo. I didn't say that. What I said was that's his best game plan. And you
how is that his best game plan if it didn't work? It can't be his best game plan if it didn't work though.
And then another thing, what you gotta understand is
his other game plan would
no. Hold on. What you gotta understand? What you gotta understand is this.
No, I'm not necessarily saying that though, Eugene. I'm just saying that that was what we thought was a better game plan than what he did because what he did not work. There's no way that can be his best game plan.
Hold on. Let me say this quick statement, bro. What you gotta understand, Eugene, is Boots, Xander didn't even give a chance to have Boots show what type of footwork that he even have. Period. That's what the fuck you not understanding. Xander didn't even give him a chance. Xander just sat there, bro. You not getting it, bro.
Fights. He already know what the fuck feed he got.
Like, man.
All right, yo. At this point, man, we gotta just let him have it, man.
Yeah, move on, man.
Let's go to Too Rich. We got Too Rich on the panel, yo.
This nigga came in shitting on Earl's resume and shit, man. Let this shit go on, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't call him the N word, bro. He don't like.
Yo.
What's good, Too
Rich?
Rich?
We got stop saying this. Stop playing, man.
Hold on, y'all.
Let me say this, man.
Good.
Good fight by Boots. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Boots is more talented than anybody else at 154. There's no doubt about it. But
absolutely.
Xander fought the wrong game plan. I can understand people saying that, but I can also make an argument that he fought the right game plan because there was no game plan that was going to win. All he could do was try to use his size. He's just not fast enough, not twitchy enough. But with that said, it's some things in there that Boots did wrong, and you can't tell it because Xander wasn't able to take advantage of. For one, so the thing about this, Boots is a killer. He a killer. As soon as he hurt Lima, what did Boots do? Went for the kill. When Xander hurt Boots, Xander didn't go for the kill. Why didn't he go for the kill? That might have been his one and what it was his one and only shot. And he should have been 100 punches thrown that round, no matter what they look like. But Xander wasn't a killer. We already knew that from the get-go. When people say they were killers at 154, nobody mentioned Xander. He wasn't one of the killers. You see what I'm saying? So that's on Xander. Boots was flat-footed in his fight, man, because he could, because Xander was standing right there. So what I'm saying, if you bring the guy that beats Boots, it's going to be smarter than Boots. So if you bring a Devin Haney in there, right, he's going to use his feet. And Boots won't be able to sit down on those punches. He's going to be reaching for Devin, which is going to take some of the steam off those punches. You see what I mean? I'm not saying Devin guaranteed Devin beats him, but a guy like that, just saying, think about the Karen first fight. Yeah, Karen didn't do a lot, but the fact that he was moving away from Boots, Boots couldn't land that shot. He couldn't land that shot. So you're going to have a guy who has the right mixture of being able to move and then landing his own shots. I think Devin could do that to some degree. The thing is, can he take Boots punches when Boots do land those punches?
I'm gonna give you a clean scenario, to Rich. I like what you just said, but here's another thing you got to look at. Boots is so-called lazy. We'll use the word lazy. That's what he calls it, right? Happened in the pocket. It didn't even happen mid-range or long range. It happened in the pocket. So I think a long-range fighter or a mid-range fighter, unless they're fast enough, they're in trouble. That dude had enough speed to land those punches inside that range. But when it got close quarters, that's where he struggled a little bit. And not to say that it was a problem, and he will all the time. I mean, you make adjustments, right? He said he'll fix that. I believe he will. But this is where we got to look at the situation, right? When I compare this fight, this is why I said I don't see Devin going up there fighting him right now. Devin's definitely going to look for multiple reasons, like multiple advantages in fights. So he's going to look at him, study him a little bit more, and he's going to look at weaknesses and what he can exploit. Same thing with Boots. He'll probably do the same. So when this fight happens, I believe it happens at 160 or the pinnacle of Boots leaving 154. Maybe if he unifies, like everybody say, undisputed. The reason for that is I see this the same way Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard went, because I see Boots, and I talk to frequent about this. He's a modern day Marvin Hagler, bro. Comes forward, switch
and I said Hagler mixed with Roy Jones.
There ain't no mix with Roy Jones, bro. He got a little bit more thrill and movement than Hagler. Like, I mean, he's a little
and I don't think Hagler was that talent. Didn't have that much raw talent like that though.
But Roy Jones is an outcast. Roy Jones didn't get punched, bro. That's what I always got to tell you. You know what I mean? He didn't get punched until Tarver knocked him down. But for the most part, we have to realize that he's a modern day Hagler, bro. He's got some slickness to him. Where Devin does bring the points to the table like a Sugar Ray, bro.
I disagree, man. Roy Jones definitely got hit, man. He ain't just swim. He ain't run through the rain without getting wet, bro. He ain't swim without getting wet. He definitely got hit sometimes.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me.
One more thing.
Go ahead.
Tommy Hill. Listen, man, if your boy wants to smoke, bro, he can come over here to Haneyville.
Damn, y'all talking about jumping
hold on. Let's stay on what we on, man. I don't want to get y'all going back and forth. You want Tommy Hill? Hold on. I want
niggas, huh?
Hold on. I wanted to ask Too Rich this question real quick, yo. Too Rich.
It's a one-on-one link.
Yeah. Too Rich.
Yeah.
Yo, I wanted to ask you. So if Xander been moving around like he usually do you think he still could have thrown that 1-2 down the pipe, straight down the pipe the way he did? From moving
that's
around.
Why I say,
yeah.
No, and that's why I say I didn't have a problem with the game because I don't think he could win anyway. Everybody was talking about.
Hold on, you're not answering. Hold on, you're not answering the question.
No.
Hold on, y'all. Let him answer the question. No, you ain't answered the question, Rich. I asked you if Xander was moving around, can he still have landed that shot? You know that that 1-2 down straight down the pipe that he landed on Boots. Could he still have thrown that shot from those punches from moving around?
He would have had the really time, and he would have had to have the ability to jump in. He just was slow, man. The dude was slow. So
But
me,
hold on. But we didn't
go
see
ahead.
him move around though. I'm just asking you if he moved around like he's used to doing. Do you think that he would be able to throw those punches? That's all I'm saying. Do you think
Okay,
he would be able to throw that same 1-2 down the pipe?
Hell no.
I don't think he would have been able to throw the same one. So I'm gonna say that no, I don't think he could have, but he could have did something else, which was jab more. Jab, move around and jab. Everything they say they don't like about Devin Haney is what Xander was supposed to do. Jab, and then throw that 2. Jab, then throw the 2. Make
Rich, I'm just saying.
something first.
I just asked you that. Rich, I just asked you that because Brian Norman Jr. versus Devin. Devin Haney did that same punch. Devin Haney did that same 1-2 to
But that's after
Brian
Devin
Norman
was
Jr.
jabbing though. Devin caught him with the jab
but you
which
can say he was
stunned him.
jabbing. Hold on, you can say he was jabbing, but when he landed that 1-2 down the pipe, it was just that. It wasn't no jab that came before it or nothing like that. He just threw the 1-2
It's a
straight down the
1-2,
pipe.
so it's a jab. It's a jab, then a power punch. That's what a 1-2 is. It's a jab and a power punch.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the exact same thing Xander did. He threw a jab and then threw the right cross.
But they was in close quarters.
Devin set it up though. Devin set it up and got closer to him.
Yeah.
No. Hold on, y'all. Listen. When we look at what Devin did to Brian Norman Jr., he wasn't dancing around when he did that because he hit Brian. Remember, he was coming off a break and he walked right up to Brian Norman Jr. and hit him. He wasn't dancing when he did that. He was coming. They had just got. Hold on. Let me finish, y'all. Hold on. Let me finish, y'all. Let me finish. They had just got separated. They just got separated on a break, and then soon as the ref let him go, Devin walked up to him, and they both threw a hook first. They both threw a hook. Devin hook got to him first. We saw Brian Norman do that little dance or whatever, and then they put their hands up and they was standing in front of each other. Then that's when Devin hit him with that 1-2. When he went down, it wasn't nothing extra.
But before that flight, he conditioned Brian Norman.
He wasn't on the move. He wasn't on the move. He walked up to him off a break and stood in front of him.
But before that, he was still moving. Brian Norman had been chasing him around before that though. Before that, so Brian Norman was conditioned to be lazy because he was chasing him.
Yeah, listen, that's my point. That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying if Xander Zayas had got in there and was moving around and Boots was chasing him, following him around, and then eventually he stood there in front of Boots just like he was, and then Boots threw that punch, he could have did the same thing from moving around. But all I'm saying is that if Xander was moving around, Boots wouldn't have been able to get those shots. I don't think Boots would have. If Xander was moving around, I don't think he would have got knocked. I don't think he would have got knocked down in the first round like that. He got knocked down in the first round like that because he was standing in front of Boots trading shots and got caught because Boots' hands is faster. You know what I'm saying? Had he been moving around, Boots wouldn't have been looking flat. Boots wouldn't have been sitting down on them shots that he hit him with. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't think Xander could do. I think Xander was overweight. I think he had weight issues and he was slow. He was way slower than he normally looked, bro.
Shit. His head is slow as shit. He don't take his head off.
Hey man, I'm just saying. Look, I'm not saying that Xander can beat Boots, or I don't think that he would have beat Boots. But I'm just saying he had a better chance to moving around. I'm trying as opposed to doing what the heck he did. We saw what that got him doing what he did. So it's impossible for that to be the best, you know what I'm saying, game plan for him because we saw what happened to him when he did it. He got knocked down in the first round. Who
has the better hands though? The faster hands.
I think Boots do everything better than him. So standing in front of him would. Oh, hold on. One thing I don't know. Their feet. I don't know who got the better feet, but that's why I'm saying that was his best option is to move around and try to see what Boots can do with that.
So if you got the better feet, but I got the faster hands, the second you stop, I'm going to clip you because when you
No, because timing beats speed,
Boxing
bro.
don't
We
work
all know. We
exactly.
all know
Boxing don't
timing
work
beats
like
speed,
that.
man.
Boxing don't work like that.
But
That's
you
Yeah,
just
we all
said,
know timing beats
but the
speed. That
example
you got a lot to
if
learn,
what you were
G.
saying was true, Boots is faster than him. Then how Xander catch him with that 1-2 shot?
Exactly. Just
How he
sitting
catch him
there.
with that? It was the timing.
Just
See,
because
sitting there.
because he
He
wasn't
caught
blocking.
Boots.
Exactly.
He
He
caught
wasn't
Boots trying to
blocking.
throw.
You
He
I'm
caught.
telling you, he
Hold on.
wasn't blocking.
He caught Boots. No, he caught Boots in the middle of an exchange. Boots was trying to throw a hook, but he was coming straight down the pipe, so his punches was going to get there first, and that's what happened. It was timing that beat Boots' speed.
Yes, that's what I'm
But I
saying.
think it only happened because Boots was being careless, though.
Because
You know
he
what I'm
didn't
saying?
give a fuck. He didn't take his head off the line. He didn't do the rubberneck shit. He don't give a fuck because he could take those punches. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
So
Man, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
if he can
Bruce
if
is
you
an
say he could
offensive
take
fighter,
those
bro. He an
punches, I
bro, you
don't
offensive
just
think that's
fighter.
saying
why he
shit,
did.
dog.
What's
But you don't
next,
even know what
man?
the
I don't
What's
fuck
think
about.
next,
Boots got
man?
caught with
You
those
just be
punches
saying
on
shit.
purpose. I don't think Boots
What's
meant
next,
to get
man?
caught by those punches, like
Nah,
saying,
hell
"Oh
no.
yeah, I
Ain't
could
nobody
take it."
trying to
No,
get hit,
hell no,
bro.
he
Listen,
didn't do that.
I'm not saying he meant to take the punches, but at the same time, he didn't give a fuck. Even his father admitted the shit. Nothing Xander had for him, he was worried about. Nothing.
Of course, y'all gonna sit up here and act like it was a fucking flawless victory,
Look at this
man. We
guy.
Hey,
get it. Y'all gonna act like it
Boots ain't
was a
even say
fucking
that. Boots
flawless
said he
victory.
need to
Man, come
work
on.
on it. Yeah, I mean,
Bosey
Boots.
said it.
Yeah, but Boots is the fighter that was in there, and Boots said that he needed to work. He was going to work on it, man.
That's what he
I
said.
mean,
What he say he gonna work on? He said I had a lazy
he,
thing. I
yeah,
shouldn't have
he
got
said he
I
was
should have
Okay,
got
being
but
punched.
lazy.
what was lazy though?
Say
Okay.
I didn't care. He didn't say I didn't care, and I didn't think that he could hurt me. He said I was being a little lazy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta tighten that up. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
That's what he said. He got a
And
C plus.
I think that's good that he looking at it like that because it's always room for improvement.
Hey,
That's
You know what I'm
hey,
fair.
I'm
saying?
gonna tell you this. Hey,
I think he
I'm gonna
only
tell
got
you
hit
this.
with that because he was being careless. That's all.
You know what it
Hey, and
is?
you know what?
Go ahead.
He ain't gonna be able to fix it either. He ain't gonna be able to fix it. It's a bad
So
habit.
you think
He
by
learning it
getting
in
hit by
sparring because when
Yeah.
hey, let me say this: when he's sparring, they're not making him take advantage of. He got too much respect in that sparring ring. He's a
I didn't know
legend
that.
where he's from.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to go somewhere else where guys don't have that much respect for him
Who
and
don't have
train
respect
with
for
them.
him?
They're gonna because you can't tell me he making those kind of lapses in the fight and he ain't doing it in sparring.
You
Somebody
know they
not
kiss
making him
his
pay
ass.
for it.
Listen to his fans,
Hey
No,
yo,
man.
he
true
No,
said
They
I
he
kiss
was
think
his
that's
ass.
Here's
yo.
diabolical too,
hold
Rich.
on,
I gotta
hold
call
on,
you out on that. I think
hold
that's
on, brother.
diabolical
Let
to
me.
say that he
You know
can't
they
fix
kiss
it,
his
bro.
ass, bro. Listen
No,
to his
this is the
fans.
truth. This
Yo,
is the
Hey,
truth.
No,
I'm
that's
just telling you
diabolical to say that he
from
Hold
a
on,
can't
sports
hold
fix it.
guy,
on.
Like I
bro.
don't believe
He
that,
can
though, bro.
Practice
listen.
make perfect, bro. Practice make perfect. You can't change
It
that.
can
Practice make
it
perfect.
it can be fixed if he recognizes it. Number one.
how
Number
you
two,
gonna
we
say
have to
people
remember.
sparring with him respect him too
Hold
much?
on. Let me say this.
Fuck.
You can fix it if you want to. The thing is, what brings you to the dance,
You
right?
can't fix it
Is
if you're
what got you.
28.
What get you to the dance is what you bring to the party, right? So you take it with you, you take it home with you at the same time. So you have to understand that when these things happen and you continually doing this, hard habits are
Oh
hard to
boy.
break. And when you continuously win
Hell
like
yeah.
this and you fight people that you had every opportunity to do this with and you never made an improvement because you never got into this situation,
These not even
is
habits.
it is
What are
it
you talking about?
it is it's a bad habit, bro. I
He
was
had
explaining
30
it.
something fights.
Okay.
Name 3 fights he did it in.
It's never happened, right?
It
But
was a
he has.
couple
Well,
fights
hold
that
on,
you
hold on,
got
hold
caught
on.
in, man.
You talk crazy, yo.
Matter of fact, he has got punched.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, the fact is, he
Everybody
never
get
got
punched in
hurt.
they
Hold on,
boxes.
bro. You're not even gonna let me
Fuck
talk.
Get
you
off
Bro.
his
talking
Man,
about?
dick.
Boots be getting his
Damn.
Yo,
head
talking
snapped
shit,
all
Hey,
the
talking
let
way
me
shit.
back,
talk, bro. Let me
man. He
Jesus
talk.
be getting his
Christ.
head
Hard
snapped
habits.
all the
Listen,
way
let me
Flawless
back,
finish saying
bro.
what I'm
victory,
saying. Yeah,
man.
let
What
You're
are
me
you
not
just
even
finish
talking
what I'm
about?
saying
saying.
stuff to make sense,
Hold
though,
on, man.
yo.
Just mute and then
Go
you can
ahead.
respond,
You ain't
bro.
even listening.
Mute and you can respond, please.
Ray.
Let me finish what I'm saying. So hard habits are hard to break, and there's a lot of these boxers that have bad habits. And when you do that in boot situation, you know what I mean? Yes, you can work on it to fix it, but when you sit there and you continue to do these things because you already had a track record of fighting people and you were able to do this at any time you wanted to because there wasn't nobody that really put that pressure on you to get hurt, you're going to continue to make those mistakes or you're going to continue to do what you do. And that's the reason why Boots he got hurt in that fight because it was a bigger fighter and he took it to the pocket and the bigger fighter was able to land some significant shots on him and let off. And once that happened, he said, "What? I got lazy." Yes, he got lazy because he was able to be lazy in other fights a lot, and that
Right.
laziness he caught. And now that he recognizes it. Hopefully he fix it, but I doubt he does in the next couple of fights, and it will may or possibly can happen again. That's it. I land my
That
plane.
was my problem with Boost, man, was keeping his goddamn hands up and shit, and he get comfortable in there. I said that before the
I'm
fight. He
trying
gets
to
real
tell you.
comfortable
That's
in that
not your
Mhm.
problem with
motherfucker,
Haney.
man. They talking like this dude is in these fucking flawless victories
Hey,
and shit. Is
but I
just
disagree. I
annoying as
disagree.
shit.
I disagree with y'all saying that he can't fix it though. That's crazy.
Now he
I
almost
don't
30,
understand
man.
It's
He
that.
been in
hard,
I
bro.
think
It's
35
saying you
fights,
hard.
can
It's
man.
fix
muscle
anything,
memory,
bro.
It's
bro.
too late, bro.
Hey,
You can
Boo's
fix
operating
anything,
on
bro.
muscle memory,
Nah, it's
man.
too
He's
late.
operating on muscle memory. It's hard to break that, bro. It's hard.
So you believe that Haney is the guy that's going to expose that problem to
That
him?
shit.
We'll
I'm
just call
saying
it a
he
play.
can fix that.
He
Any
got better
guy with an
footwork.
educated
He gonna
jab,
use
And
his
that problem
footwork,
Boo,
and
of
he's
Haney
Boo's
faster
keeping
than
his
running.
hand up on a jab, is he going to fix that? Because that
Who
nigga's
has he?
28 too.
Wait.
Is he going to fix that as well?
Who
Because
is
I
Devin
don't
S on
see
his resume?
there
I
being
mean,
anything
long as
that
Boots ain't
Haney.
on
Wait,
no
you asking
ring, I
questions
don't
instead
know.
of talking. Who is Devin S on his resume?
My bad, man. I forgot you had your pom poms and booties on. Go on and talk, Playboy. My bad.
Yeah. Don't forget your perm and your
Yo, we
purses, man.
talking
We know
boxing
y'all
though.
take first light to this shit.
Hey,
We
long
Don't
as
talking
you
forget your
bring
nail
them
boxing.
pom
polish
poms and
emojis,
booties,
man.
baby boy, go on and handle it. Go on and
I
see
ain't
it
gonna
for
lie,
us.
man.
Don't forget the pink nail polish emojis, man.
Hey, Dre, I'm going to that fight. If Boots fight Devin, man.
Oh fuck yeah, hell yeah,
It'd be
hell yeah.
wasting time, yo. This shit
hey,
gonna go too
hey,
early, yo.
man, Devin.
But
It
Too
gonna be
Rich
too
said it.
early,
But
yo.
Too Rich said it. Xander didn't do
Man, y'all
nothing
crazy, man.
that Devin likes to do, and
Yo,
he
too
paid
rich.
for that shit.
You think
Yeah.
that he's going to be the one that's going to expose it though? You
Yeah, I
see
What
Devin
I'm
as
saying
going.
is,
I definitely do.
I definitely think that he could give Boots some problems because
A
long
better
look, Boots
fight
was
than
flat footed.
Xander.
Boots
Yes.
was sitting down. Boots was sitting down on every punch. You can't sit down on a punch if the guy is moving away from you, and then when you chase him, he jabbing you. He's gonna
No, see,
leave.
that's the
He's
thing.
gonna.
Too rich. Too
Huh?
rich. That's the thing, though. This is where they get it fucked up. They think, oh, because one guy over here, he normally gets knockouts, and this guy over here, he usually get unanimous decisions. That they can already predict that fight because they gonna assume that the nigga that get unanimous decisions is
Hey,
the one
listen.
that is the one that's gonna get knocked out because of that shit. Like
Hey,
that's how they see boxing.
Don't work
That's
like
how they
that,
see
man.
boxing.
Hey, Too Rich. Only nigga that's gonna probably do something to Boots. I'm gonna continue saying this. I'll probably bet one of y'all niggas. I think Fundora, man. I think that
Oh
might
yeah,
be
hell yeah.
that
Von
might
That's
Dora
a
that
can
cheat
might
box for
code, man.
anybody, man. For
that
anybody, not
How
just
much
that
you
Boots. For
want bet?
anybody. He a
that
problem.
that
Ain't
might
shit.
Fundora
that
don't
might
even got
That
the
ain't
heart
I
to
don't
shit
care
fight
if
though.
it's
Boots,
false
man,
hey
or
and
Fly,
and
real.
hey
PBC
Fly,
got him
I
in
don't care
bubble
who
wrap
it
right
is.
hey
now.
Fly, hey
But that
Fly,
ain't
hey
shit.
We got to
Fly.
work behind that
Hey
jab in him
Fly,
for him to win.
hey Fly.
How much you want bet, Rich?
But that ain't shit though. That's a
Hey
cheat
Fly.
code. Like
Mexico might be one up on us on that one. They might be 1-50 on us. They might
No.
celebrate
Hey,
that
I
one
I
don't care
don't
if it's
see it,
false
bro.
for
or
I don't
true.
see it.
years,
I
I
don't
think
care
man.
who it
Xander.
is, bro.
I think
Fundora a
Xander would have.
problem, man.
I think
Hold on,
Xander had a
hold on,
chance to beat
Rich.
Fundora, bro.
Rich, Fedora don't represent Mexico. Mexico traded him to America, bro. So
where?
can't give him that.
Fedora, straight Puerto Rico.
Hey, yo.
What is he talking about?
In Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
No,
he
Hey,
Puerto
no,
Rich.
but
Rico.
Hey, Rich. How you want to bet
I
on this
think
shit?
I think Boots could beat Fundora though, man. You like Fun, so when they fight, you picking Fundora
I picked
and you put
Fundora to
money
knock
on
out
that?
Devin.
Fuck
Hey,
yeah,
yo. Hey,
bro.
I put
yo.
Fundora. I picked
Listen.
We
Fundora to
talking
knock.
about Boots right now. We talking
No.
about
But
Boots.
here's
Hold
what
Don't
y'all
on.
move
got
the
fucked up
goalposts.
about Fundora though,
I
man.
put Fundora
Hey,
to
Rich.
knock
Rich,
out
do he have a
Devin
chin?
in one round, and I picked him to beat up on Boots.
Hey, yo,
But
do he have a
Rich,
chin
Y'all
though?
tripping,
here's what
man.
they got fucked up about Fundora.
Rich, y'all
If he
tripping, man.
gets no, if
Yeah.
he gets with the right fucking trainers, he'll never lose again. He gets somebody to teach him how to fucking show distance, control distance, and
Fundora
use
gonna
his
leave
fucking
his
jab,
father
nigga. He'll never lose a fucking fight in his
No,
life.
Fundora is slow though.
He gonna leave his father
It
and get
don't
with a
matter. He
trainer.
too goddamn long.
Hi,
You
hey,
still
Yo,
so you
with
He
with
can
with
hold
hit you
with
on,
from
your
distance,
yo
bro.
with your logic.
but you still gonna have to eat 4 punches just to get in this nigga's bubble to get a jab
Who?
off.
Hey,
Who?
with your logic,
Fundora.
man. Hey,
Who?
Dre. With your logic, man. I just pick Dao Sim when I'm playing Street Fighter all the time, bro, because he got the long
hey,
arms and
Dowson.
stuff, man.
so what you saying? So you saying,
Dowson. Who the
hey, so
fuck is that? I don't know that
He
nigga.
Fundora
picked
not
Dao
cracking.
on Street
Fundora,
Fighter, the boy
hey,
Dao
Fly,
Sim with the stretch
hey,
arms or whatever.
hey,
Hey, I'm a Mortal
Hey,
Kombat nigga.
Fly,
Fuck all that
Fundora
shit.
not cracking. He ain't like what his
No, he not.
his punches. Come on, man, y'all crazy.
Yo, What's his main?
No,
punch that he
Fundora's
throw?
cracking a little bit. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you
What's
just heard Greg
what
come
is
up here,
the
man,
main
said the
punch
realest
that
thing ever, man.
Yeah.
None of these niggas hit soft, man. Y'all got
hey
shit
yo,
fucked
that's
up.
I said I
Fedora
told
got
you
the
he
cheat
cracking,
code.
man.
If you
I
thinking
don't know
these
why they
niggas,
think Fundora can't punch. We
if you
saw what
thinking you can walk
Fundora did to
through a
Lubin
nigga
face,
punch,
man.
Yeah, to
man.
say
We
Fundora can
saw
punch
what
in the pocket, bro.
Fundora did to Lubin
The
face. Come
cheat
on,
code
man.
is getting past that jab of Fundora. So I
Fundora
mean,
so
rearranged his
again.
face,
You
man.
gotta
What is
adjust
his
when you
hardest
fight
punch?
when you fight
what's
Fundora.
his hardest punch?
You
His
gotta
damn
adjust to fighting
hooks.
a nigga
He
like
hooked
him.
and uppercut all
Then you
day,
ain't never
bro.
trained. You 9
You can't
times
get
out
it.
of 10 you ain't trained with
I
a
don't.
lot of niggas that fight like Fundora and
No,
as tall as him.
but Rich,
So
on the other hand,
you gotta be prepared for all that stuff.
What
It
you
ain't like
talking
Rich, on
that.
about?
the
You
other
He's
got
hand,
fought heavyweight.
if Boots does manage to get past
a
that
heavyweight
jab,
got nothing to do with
I know,
Fundora.
but listen,
We talking
Hey,
about
Rich,
height
and
and
if it,
reach.
hold
You
on,
just
but
said height and reach.
hold on,
If,
let Ray get it. Let Ray get his
if Boots
bars
gets
off real quick,
if
y'all.
Boots gets past that jab, bro, it don't matter them uppercuts and them hooks that Fundora throw.
Exactly.
If Boots hits him with the punches that he throw, the power that he got, he gonna put Fedora out, bro.
But
He don't
look,
have
Dead
check
a
ass.
this
fucking
out.
chin. That's what
Hey,
I'm trying
I
to say.
remember,
And
I
Boots
remember
real
Brian.
sneaky with it, so I don't see. Yeah, come on, man.
Hey, but
Y'all
look, I
talking about
remember
the
They don't
Brian
be
fucking
Norman.
ducking slick.
Fundora.
They don't be
Hey, but
ducking
look,
slick black fighters
Y'all talking
for no
about
reason.
Fundora before the adjustments, though. Let's not
hey,
forget
He
yeah,
that.
No, I
for
don't
Y'all
said
have
he
a
sure,
got
talking
the
for
about the
fucking
jab.
sure.
one
No,
chin.
fight.
Andre, I said if he gets past the jab, Fedora got the jab. That's a
Hey,
cheat code,
hey,
right?
let
He
me
got to
say
get
this.
past the jab
Mm.
first.
Hey, let me say that. I
Then you
remember,
got to remember
The
that.
fight ain't gonna happen anyway,
Then
as
you got
far
to
as I'm
remember that
concerned.
Fedora's punching on the inside. So, you know what I mean? He has to be disciplined.
He punched with
But
the
hey,
with
uppercut.
all that being said, if he swings and hits Fedora's look like he got a glass jaw the way he went down with
That's what I keep saying
what's the
repeatedly.
name, man? With,
hey, but look
Mendoza.
though,
Mendoza.
Mendoza, yeah.
hey, I remember Brian Norman Sr., right? Brian Norman Sr.
All
kept
right,
saying
get out of here, bro.
Boots didn't have that much power, right? I'm gonna say this. Boots, what he was saying was Boots has
Nigga.
to throw a lot of shots to get a guy out there. Now, he threw a lot of
That
goddamn
sounds
shots
about
again.
right.
And I never saw Xander stagger. He was knocked down, but he was never like his feet went on under him. Even at the end of the fight, he just quit basically, or the corner throw the towel in.
The
But he was never
corner
really
came
Hey,
out.
staggered.
he went. He went to the hospital,
He
my
never
guy.
had his
But
legs
he
knocked
went
up
to the hospital,
under
my
him.
guy. But listen, man. When I saw, yo, when I
But I'm
saw
saying his
Boots
feet was
punch.
up under him. He walked to the
Look,
hospital. He walked
hold on,
he
too rich. When I
his
saw
feet was
Boots,
up under him.
hold on. When I saw Boots punching on Xander like that, and Xander was looking like he wasn't phased, I said, "Come on, man. What kind? I need to see the drug testing, man. I need to see the results. Is they doing vital testing for this, man? Because it wasn't. It didn't
You
look
know you
right.
ain't gonna
How
hear nothing. You know
it
you ain't
didn't
gonna hear
look
But I'm
nothing
right.
about
saying
no
How
vital
Boots a
testing.
volume
it
puncher. He a
didn't look right.
volume
It didn't.
puncher,
No,
bro. He a
hold on.
volume.
The
He not a
way,
one-shot puncher, bro. He a volume
Yes, he
puncher.
is, yo.
bro. Hey, bro,
What you
listen.
talking-
Hey, bro, listen. When that first knockdown in the first round, when he hit Xander, Xander fell down like a little kid or something. You know what I'm saying? He put his hand up by his head and Boots hit him with a jab or a right cross or one. I think it was a jab, and he just turned around and then laid down, bro. And you telling me that them shots
that was
wasn't hurt?
more of
That
a
shot hurt,
balance.
bro.
That was more
That
of a
shot
balance
hurt. His
thing.
legs, his leg wasn't even supporting him right. His legs didn't even know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Look at how he fell in that
I mean,
first
Boots
knockdown, man.
legs were more staggered than Xander, bro. Xander legs was up under him, man. He was just getting
No,
hit with
bro.
hard shots.
Look,
Listen,
I'm not
listen,
saying
bro.
he wasn't getting
when he
hit with
punched
hard
in,
shots.
look at that first knockdown, man. Look at that first knockdown, bro.
He only got to look at the first one. Hey, yo, look at what is it? Round 4. Round 4 when he got saved by the fucking the bell. This motherfucker was quitting. He was curling the fuck up, and they almost stopped the shit then. And you said his legs ain't none of them. That motherfucker was curling the fuck up on the
Man,
rope.
people trying to give Xander a victory, you know what I'm saying, for
They
getting
try
beat
to
that
give
bad.
him a moral victory and
Nah,
shit, yo.
Yeah,
I think
moral
Xander
victory for
done,
getting
man. I don't
beat so
think Xander
bad.
could beat nobody else. I don't think he could beat nobody
Shit,
else.
he could
To
beat
be honest with
everybody, yo.
And this
you, I
what
don't think he
always
could beat
happen,
nobody
bro.
else.
This is what always happened, man. You know, we saw Devin get cheated by Ryan, and then all of a sudden Devin couldn't beat nobody. And then we saw Brian Norman Jr. get beat by Devin. Now all of a sudden he can't beat nobody. Come on, bro. We saw Teofimo Lopez get styled on by Shakur Stevenson. Now he can't beat nobody. But he wasn't losing before Shakur fought him, though. You know what I'm saying? Brian
Well, he
Norman
was beating
Jr. wasn't
somebody.
looking like Brian Norman Jr. wasn't looking like he was about to lose. You know what I mean? Before Devin fought him. Come
But
on,
that's what I'm
man.
saying.
Like we
People
gotta
be
stop
talking
throwing
crazy.
these fighters away and thinking that, you know, everybody else got that same kryptonite that, you know, they had that night that the fighter that beat him had. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
ready for the Keyshawn throwaway.
Look, when Ryan Garcia, you know, cheated Devin, then all of a sudden everybody had a left hook like Ryan. Everybody
So
gonna catch him
who's
off the
Xander
jab
gonna
with the
be at
left hook.
160 though? If
Everybody.
he go to 160, who he gonna
Ramirez
be?
was going to knock Devin out. They were saying
Everybody.
that Ramirez going to catch him with the. He going to knock Devin out. Come
Everybody.
on,
But who's
man. Y'all,
Xander
we
gonna
got to
be at
stop doing this,
160?
man. We got to stop.
But I'm saying, who he gonna be at 160?
Who, Boots?
I think
Xander.
Xander.
Who's
I think
Xander gonna be at 160?
Oh,
I like Xander. Well, 154 though. Let's not go up there. Let's still talk about 154.
no,
You
you
said
moving up
Xander
there.
can't beat nobody. I
Well,
got Xander beating Josh Kelly.
I gotta be.
Oh,
I
I
got
mean, I give you that. I give you
Beat
that. Now, maybe
everybody.
that. Maybe that.
I got
Maybe that.
Xander beating Virgil Ortiz.
He beat everybody.
Nah, I ain't got that. I ain't got that. Nah,
Come
hell
on, man.
nah.
We saw
Hell
who was
nah.
that?
I ain't
Ball
got
Chuck
that,
that's
bro.
that wiped the
I
ring,
ain't got
knocked
that.
them all around the ring.
Twice.
But let me ask you a question though. If Ortiz were to hurt Boots like that, you think he letting Boots off the hook?
He didn't even hurt him. What are you talking about?
Man, Boots got hurt, bro. He got hurt,
Hey,
man.
yo,
He got hurt. Everybody in the world saw that shit, bro.
Where was you sitting at?
Okay, I ain't gonna argue that, bro.
Yo, this what I believe. This what I believe though, yo. I don't think that Virgil was that. I don't think that Virgil was coming in there as big as Xander Zayas. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's a fear factor with Virgil. I truly believe that Virgil was scared of Boots, man. I really believe he's scared of Boots, man. It's some fear there. And so I just feel like he'd never win, bro.
My point
with that fear. You can't win with that fear in your heart like that.
But what I'm saying is, if he did land the shot and hurt Boots, what do you think he would have did out there? All I'm saying, he would have tried to do. Xander didn't go for it, bro. He didn't go for it.
Xander did go for it. He would have tried. He would have probably.
If
he hurt Boots,
he did.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, if he hurt Boots like that, I think he gonna probably try. You know, Boots gonna do the same thing. He gonna probably try to stop Boots, but he might end up running into something. We don't know what's gonna happen. So they need to get in the ring.
30 seconds later, and you told him he didn't go for it. He got fucking hurt trying to go for it.
We need to see him get in the ring, man. I ain't into giving nobody no victories over somebody they ain't even fight yet.
Who
you know what I'm saying?
Victory? I said, what do you think he would have did?
Just because
I said, what do you think he would have did? I didn't say win. We seen Crawford get hurt, and then
what I think he would have did, he would have tried to finish him. Of course,
he would have did. I'm saying
he would probably tried to. He would have probably tried to finish him, bro.
You lying, Fly? Because I sat there and heard you agree with all them niggas that gave Boots to win over Virgil recently, saying that he had
gave Boots a win over Virgil.
Yeah, you wasn't over there on them channels, man, saying that he could beat up Virgil, man. There ain't no point in making that fight.
No, I never said there ain't no point in making that fight, man. Come on, bro. You know that ain't me, bro.
Niggas put wins already on Boots against Virgil.
Hey,
like,
yo,
damn.
If he ducking that man, if he ducking him, it's for a reason. He don't want the fight. Boots and his team been trying to make the fight. The zone,
man, Boots ducked Virgil too, bro. Come on now, he ducked Virgil too. They ducked each other. They ducked each other.
You can say it 1,000 times, but it don't make it true, yo. You can say he got.
But when you said, it's nothing but facts.
Don't take my word for it. I got receipts though. I got receipts.
It's nothing but facts.
I got receipts. Hold
on.
Did he want to go to 154 after the Karen fight? He didn't go up there and go up after Ortiz. They asked him after the Karen fight. What are you talking about,
Rich? But it's nothing but facts when you say it, though, right?
No, I got receipts though. I actually have receipts. Other people.
No, I got receipts too. The press conference is on YouTube.
I got mad interviews, and then mad people wrote fucking articles about it.
I'm saying they ducked each other, bro. That's all I'm saying. They ducked each other.
That's not true though. That's what I keep saying.
Why? Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of it. Why you think Boots ducked Virgil though?
After the Karen fight, in the interview, they asked him. Remember that they were having the same story. Why Boots didn't look as good against Karen, and then they were saying, "Okay, we'll make the Ortiz fight." And remember Eddie Hearn looking at Boots like, "Now, if I pick this fight, you got to do what you gonna do or whatever." And they never made the fight. What are you talking about? They didn't make the fight. They
No,
didn't make the fight.
no,
second
no,
time
what?
fight,
No, hold on, listen. That wasn't a duck because Virgil
Okay,
Ortiz
I
was
mean,
at.
that's kind of what
Hold
you
on,
want.
hold
I ain't
on.
gonna argue with you
At
about
least
that.
let
I'm
me
just saying,
explain. At least
a
let me
chance to
explain.
fight
At
the
least
guy
let
is
me
a
talk.
chance to fight the
Hold
guy,
on,
bro.
too rich. Hold on, too rich. At least let me
Not my
explain. At least
boots.
hold on. At least let me explain the case before you start, going off and saying stuff. What I'm saying, I don't think that was a duck because Virgil Ortiz was at 154 and Boots was at 147, and they was
And
trying to
that's the
get
point.
Boots, and listen, and so they was trying to get Boots to go up to 154 and fight Virgil Ortiz up there. You know what I'm saying? So how you can't duck a person that's in a totally different weight class you can't. That's like saying, Shakur is a duck because he won't move up to fight Boots or something. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to move up to fight somebody. No, he's not in his weight class. You know what I'm saying? So but then when he did actually get in his weight class, we saw Virgil duck him because they in the same weight class now. He like, okay, I'm up here now, let's get it. And Virgil backed out of the fight, right? They ain't want no smoke. That's all
that,
I'm saying. You
that
can't
was
duck
because
somebody
it's in
that's
the
in a
first
totally
fight at
different division.
54.
I mean,
Huh?
Terrence
That
Crawford
was
was in a totally different division, and y'all claim he didn't
Ortiz
want to
was the
fight
first
Boots. What
fight
are we
at
talking
Boots,
about?
54.
boots,
No,
boots,
no,
boots,
no,
boots,
that's not
boots.
true. That's not true, too rich, because Terrence Crawford was still holding the other three belts at 147. He got stripped, in fact, of the IBF belt at 147 because he wouldn't fight Boots. And so he wasn't at 154 yet. He was still at 147. He still was the champion with all the other belts. And Bud even attests to that when he was going on his rant about the WBC and the belts and all of that. He said the IBF is the only ones who did what they were supposed to do when they stripped him and gave the belt to
Okay,
Boots because he was at 147 when Boots was there.
okay. Can I clear this up once and
And he
for
had a
all? Because
rematch clause.
I always hear you say that. I always hear you say that.
He got a
I'm gonna
rematch
clear this
clause.
up once and for all. Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence had a rematch clause. When did that rematch clause expire? Can you tell me when the rematch clause expired? Because I can tell you, it expired in February of 24. When did they strip Crawford? They stripped Crawford in November of 23. He was contractually obligated to Errol Spence. So if you read Boxing News 24, at the time, they said Terrence Crawford should have read his contract that as soon as Errol Spence enacted his rematch clause, that he would be stripped. So he didn't get stripped because he ducked Boots. He got stripped because Errol Spence enacted a rematch clause.
Oh yeah,
You can look that up.
listen,
You can look that
hold
up.
on, listen, yeah. That's not when I said you're arguing a point that I didn't try to make. I
No,
didn't say
you
that.
said they stripped him because he wouldn't fight Boots. So they stripped him before the rematch clause was up. So he couldn't fight Boots.
Hold on, listen. You saying two things, bro.
Yeah, he do say Bud duck Boots though.
Yes, they did strip Bud because he wouldn't fight Boots. That's why they stripped him because Bud was his. It is true.
He was in
Listen,
a rematch clause. Boy, how you gonna
listen.
say
Let
that
me
he was in a
explain. Hold on.
rematch
Let me
clause?
explain.
That's not
Let me
true.
explain, bro. It'd be nice if you let me finish before you rebuttal it. But Bud and Errol Spence had to agree before their first fight that the winner of that fight was going to inherit that mandatory to fight Boots. So that was already established before the first fight. And so after Bud beat Errol Spence, then his mandatory was Boots. But Bud did not honor what he already told them that he already agreed that he was supposed to do. He tried to go
what
into the
belt did they strip from Bud?
He tried the
What belt did they
IBF.
strip from?
The IBF. Listen, he tried to let me finish. It was the IBF, but so he tried to go in. He went into the rematch with Errol Spence, and so they stripped him. So they stripped him and gave the belt to Boots. But that's not the instance where I'm telling you that he ducked Boots, because I know that he was in the rematch clause with
Boots
Errol
duck Bud.
Spence.
Why did he move
Hold
from the WBO
on.
rankings?
Let me finish, bro.
Why did he
Let me
move from the
finish.
WBO
Hold on.
rankings?
Let me finish, bro. We can tackle that. We can tackle that after we finish this moment in time right here. So, they stripped Bud of the IBF and gave it to Boots, right? But that's not the moment where I say that Bud ducked Boots. No, that's not what I was arguing. Because I wasn't saying that Bud ducked Boots then, because Bud was in that rematch clause with Errol Spence, and they were supposed to do the rematch or whatnot. But the point in time that I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, where Bud could have fought Boots was when the Errol Spence, when Errol Spence told Bud that he could not do the rematch. When he told him that he wasn't prepared and he didn't want to waste his time and all of that, and told Bud he could move on from it. At that point in time, Bud still had the WBC, the WBA, and the WBO belt. You know what I'm saying? He still had those 3 belts at 147, and Boots had the IBF belt. Now, I'm saying at that point in time, after the rematch was done with, because Errol Spence said he couldn't do it, Bud could have fought Boots for undisputed at that point in time. But instead of doing that,
but hold on, I got 2 questions.
Instead of doing that, he dropped his belts and went to 154 and fought Madrimov. That's what I'm talking about.
But hold up, I got a question. I got a question.
Was it a secret that he was moving up?
Now defend that. Now you can have that on that.
Was it a secret that he was moving up though, Fly? Was it a secret that he was moving up? Didn't know about y'all. Didn't know he was
no. At that point in time, we didn't
already talking about this. Is an interview with Boots who's saying he's gonna move up and fight Charlo.
Hold on.
Man, let me speak. I didn't get a chance to speak. He's been there for 5 years. Yeah,
he's been there for 5 years.
That's a good point. Because
it's not a good point because he wasn't at 154 yet. When the rematch with Errol Spence fell through, when the rematch with Errol Spence fell through, he wasn't magically in a fight with Madrimov at 154. No, he still was holding the belts at 147. He still was holding the belts at 147, and he chose not to fight Boots. In the moment that he stepped in the ring, listen, the moment
you sat up here and you said
the moment that he stepped in the ring,
is this thing going? Can somebody?
The moment that he stepped in the ring with Madrimov is when they dropped. He dropped the belts and all of that.
No, but listen, no. You said that Errol Spence and Bud agreed to fight Boots after while they was in negotiations to fight each other, and the winner get that. When Bud literally sat here and said, after I whoop Errol Spence, I'm gonna go up to 154 and beat the shit out of Charlo for his undisputed belt.
No, but
that's what the fuck he's been saying. That's what he was trying to do.
No, but not Bud. Errol Spence mandatory was Boots. And so, in order to have that fight, in order for them, and Boots was his Errol Spence mandatory.
But Boots moved.
Hold on. You cut me off before I finish saying it.
He moved.
Errol Spence mandatory was Boots, and he was supposed to fight his mandatory, but we know unification's Trump mandatories, so they allowed for Bud and Earl to fight each other with the agreement that the winner has to fight that mandatory because it's a fight for undisputed, but the winner inherits the mandatory
ranking.
And so, but by Bud beating Errol Spence, he inherit the mandatory of Jerron Boots Ennis. And that's why he got stripped. Why did he get stripped, bro?
No, I'm saying
why did he get stripped?
The contract was the contract. The contract was the contract.
Why did he get stripped? I'm talking to Dre now. Hold on. I know you know, but I'm talking to Dre now.
I was asking because he moved from the WBO rankings, and I was trying to figure out why. And that shit happened before all this shit we talking about.
I'm asking, the question that I'm asking you is why? Why did they strip Bud of the IBF? Why did the IBF strip Bud?
Shit, I don't fucking know.
That's a mute point.
Okay, let me tell you why. Because he didn't. Who did they get a belt to when they stripped Bud?
What they got? I said, why did he go from the WBO rankings?
I'm telling you, come on, man. It's obvious, man. It's obvious. He went to the IBF because he knew he would become. He went to the IBF because he knew that he would become the mandatory of Errol Spence. And then if they both fought each other, then the winner is going to inherit that. And then he'll get that. He automatically gets the winner right there. So he got the winner.
That's what it sounds like.
No, Boots wanted to become undisputed, bro. So he wanted dibs on whoever wins. and
Let me ask
Bud
you a question,
won
Fly.
and got
You had
stripped
the
because he wouldn't
WBO
fight
rankings,
Boots.
man. And they
Bud
called
actually
him
Okay, well, let me
came
ask you
out
a
and
question,
said
Fly.
he actually came out
Bro,
publicly
his
and
father,
said he won't
bro,
fight Boots.
Okay,
bro,
let me
his
ask you a
father
question, Fly.
came out. His father literally came out and said, "No, we moving on from all of that." He didn't want to fight no goddamn Bud
Yeah,
Crawford. He was
Hell
in the
no.
okay.
Hell
Well,
WBO
no.
say that.
Let me
rankings.
Say
turn it
that
around
then. He
for you,
didn't
Fly.
want to fight Boots. That's what I'm saying too. We saying
Okay,
the
no,
same
no.
thing.
Let me ask you a
No,
question,
I'm
Fly.
not. No, I'm saying
Hey,
Boots
You
did not
just
want to
said he
fight
didn't want to
Bud.
fight Boots.
no,
I'm saying
Boots
he
didn't
didn't
want
want
to
to
fight
fight
no
Boots. That's
Crawford,
why he
bro.
moved
No,
on.
I know.
Okay, well, let me ask you
I
a
said
question.
Boots did not want to fight Bud Crawford.
That's
He was
not
in the
true.
WBO
Hey,
rankings.
well,
He didn't want to
Hey
let me ask you a
go.
yo,
question then. Let me ask you a
he
question,
moved
though.
when
Hey,
Ortiz had the shit, and then Sean Porter petitioned to take over the shit instead of Ortiz. And when that happened, he said, "Yo, fuck this shit. I'm behind two motherfuckers, and they not trying to fight me." And that's when he went to the IBF. And he could
and
have
he
picked
went to the
him.
IBF
Hold,
where
hold
they
on, hold
hadn't
on,
called
hold
a
on, hold on, hold
mandatory in
on.
4
Hey
years.
yo,
They
he
hadn't
could have
called a
picked him.
mandatory
Hey
in
yo,
4
he could have
years.
picked. Hey yo, hold on. Hey yo, he could have picked him
Wait a minute,
and
hold up. They already
BLK.
called the
Hey
nigga.
yo,
Bud, I got the nigga on the phone over $1 million
BLK
worth
set
of
up the
game,
fucking
and
fight,
he had
and
the nigga
I
BLK
pausing
hate
and all
getting
kind
in.
of
I
shit.
hate
somebody.
getting into this discussion
Yeah,
about
because they saying
if
the same
Boots
dumb shit,
duck
yo. Y'all
Bud and
already
all
know
of
the
that
facts.
stuff, man,
Bro, this
because
shit is on camera. This nigga
it's
had
senseless,
Boots on the
man. But y'all
fucking
act like
phone
y'all be
Yeah,
stuttering and
acting.
all
yo.
kind of shit while he moving
The
through the
And then,
buttercups
WBO
always
rankings,
act like
man.
they don't know what
Like,
happened, man.
no,
But
Let me ask
man.
you a
everybody
question,
know
Y'all
what
Fly.
always
Let
happened,
me
trying to
ask you a
man.
spread a
question.
narrative to make this nigga
Hey,
hey
sound cool.
yo,
Get the
who was
fuck out of
higher,
here.
but
Get
Boots,
that
let me
nigga on
ask
the
you a
Boots
question,
set
though.
or
Let me ask you a question.
stuttering like a
Ebenezer?
motherfucker, man.
Hey, let
Ebenezer
me ask you a
didn't
question,
even
though.
have a
Let me
belt.
ask a quick
He
question.
wasn't ranked
Let me
none
ask
of
We
you,
that
let me
talking
shit.
ask you
about
a question
before
right
all
quick.
this shit, man.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
And
Okay,
before all
Fly,
that shit,
Fly,
Sean Porter
Let you
if you
ask
petitioned
gonna
who a
to
use
accept
question.
that
Who
fight,
you
Ortiz
asking the
shit.
question?
I'm asking you, Fly. I'm asking you a question. If you're gonna use that, like it seems me like that's a gadget play. So if you're gonna use that, I'm gonna say this. Okay,
We're
Crawford
the only niggas that
Espinoza
say
said
this
he
shit.
talked to Crawford. Espinoza said he talked to Crawford. Crawford talked to Espinoza, right?
That's
Exactly.
some
Espinoza
BLK
said
shit.
they was talking about doing a fight on BLK Prime, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Bozy said, I'm loyal to Espinoza. What the fuck that got to do with it? That means you
And
still could have took
that's
the
what the
fight.
phone call
You
too rich.
still
That's
could have
what the
took the
phone
fight
call was
No,
about
because
that
no,
I was
because
talking
Boots was
about.
Bud,
signed.
You can't take
Bud
the
Boots was
fight.
Black
signed
Prime
to
and
That's what I'm
exclusively
Bud,
saying.
You
Yo,
can't
that's what
take
the
the
phone
fight.
because
call was
you
about.
said hold on. You asked me. Hold on. He asked me
He
a
just saying
question,
dumb
Dre.
shit,
Let
Yeah,
me
yo.
answer the
let me
question,
ask the
Dre.
question. Let me ask the
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
So
Y'all
what I'm
both
yeah.
saying
He,
is,
long-winded. I've been speaking way
you
less
can't
than
say
y'all,
Bozy
man. Let me
said
get in
I
this
didn't
thing,
take the
man.
fight because I was loyal to Espinoza. But at that time, Boots were fighting on Showbox. We saw Crawford go fight on Black Prime
no,
and make
not
$10 million.
not
They
not
could have made
showbox.
that
He was
fight. They
look.
could have made it. If
He
you
was.
using
Hold
loyalty
on.
as an
Slow down.
excuse, let me finish.
Slow down.
Let me finish. Let me just finish. I'm up in the line to play right here. What I'm saying is the excuse for not taking the fight was loyalty to Espinoza.
That's not
It's
true.
not that the fight couldn't be made. He didn't
He
take the fight
said
because he
that
Not
was
shit.
true.
I heard
loyal
him.
to
That's
Espinoza.
not true.
So
No,
he
that
took
is
the fight.
true.
No,
He could have took the
That's
fight.
facts
All
like a
right.
He could have took
motherfucker.
the
no.
Hey,
fight.
Flyer.
He
Hey,
could have
Bozy
took the
Hold on.
said
fight.
that.
Hold
Bozy
on,
said
y'all.
that shit.
Flyer.
Hold on,
Ebenezer
y'all.
said
Let
the
me
So
fight.
this
hold
is
on, y'all.
before
Let
all
me
this
answer it.
mandatory shit, man.
Hold on, y'all. Let me answer it, bro. No, it's not. It wasn't about being. It wasn't really about loyalty. If you really think about it, Boost was signed exclusively to fight on Showtime, so he couldn't fight on. That's what he meant by when Bozy said that. Because Bozy, I know you're talking about what Bozy said. Bozy said that they was loyal to Steven Espinoza because Steven Espinoza he was working for Showtime, and Boost was signed exclusively to fight on Showtime, so he couldn't fight on BLK Prime or whatever. So that's what he basically was saying. You had to
So
talk to Steven Espinoza. And when Steven
okay, so what
Espinoza
I'm saying is
explained that, he said that it was an easier way than to go to make a fight with Boots
okay,
by
what was the
Bud
easier way?
rather
The
than
easier way was
hold on, bro.
Espinoza.
Let me finish. Steven Espinoza said it was an easier way to make that fight between Boots and Bud Crawford by Bud's team just going right to Steven Espinoza and trying to make the fight.
They
But
went
that
to
wasn't what
Espinoza. I'm
happened.
trying to tell
Bud,
you, they
hold
went
on.
He
to
But
ain't even let
Bud's,
him
Espinoza.
talk, yo.
hold on, let me finish. But Bud's team wasn't just just going directly to try to fight Boots. What happened was there was a middleman. Blue Blood had secured Bud in for a fight, and he asked him would he fight Boots. You know, he was playing middleman. He was trying to, get them two to fight on BLK Prime, but Boots was already exclusively signed to fight on Showtime.
So Espinoza said he talked to Crawford. He was talking to Crawford himself. He said it was an easy way to make the fight where he talking to Crawford himself. He's talking to him.
but evidently they didn't make the fight, right? They didn't try to make the fight.
The
He
truth
said
is,
Stephen Espinosa said we could have just made the fight on Showtime, but that's not what they was trying to do.
What did
All right,
Espinosa
now,
say?
hey,
I'm
listen. Hey, yo,
through with it after this. But let me tell you what Espinosa
Listen,
said.
because Bud,
He said that
listen, you know why? Because Bud,
almost 80% done. He was not going to get him well that fight. That's why the fight didn't get made.
hey,
That's
Fire,
why
can
the
you
fight
hear this?
BLK would be because that fight BLK Prime was put. Hold on, bro. Hold on, listen. No, because that fight. No, because for that fight, BLK Prime had paid Bud $10 million for that fight. You know what I'm saying? And they had paid Bud $10 million to secure him for the fight. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that fight was even being made. You know what I'm saying? Because they gave Bud that and asked him would he be willing to fight Boots. Then they was looking for an opponent to fight with Bud, and it ended up being David Evans.
excuses, man. You got too many excuses, bro.
You listening?
wasting your
Too
time,
Rich, you
yo.
listening? Yo, they got Boots on camera. Gilly got this nigga on the phone telling Bud that he been asking for that fight since fucking 2018, my nigga.
Let me ask y'all a question
20
though.
fucking 18. Can y'all
Let me
hear
ask
this?
y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question though.
Can y'all hear
If all of this deflecting stuff that y'all talking about happened before the Boost versus the Devin, if all of this stuff that you're talking about right now happened before the Errol Spence versus Bud fight, then what relevance do this have to the point in time where I'm telling y'all where Bud could afford him?
Basically, yo.
For undisputed. Y'all deflecting and going back in time.
Because you're lying,
Look, y'all deflect. Hold on, let me finish. Y'all deflecting and going back in time to try to
Philly balls, man. That's it.
bro. Talk about the time that I'm to prove me wrong on that right there. I'll give y'all that if that's a moral victory. If that's a victory y'all want to have, y'all want to say Boots
You treat
ducked
your
him.
shit, the shit you
If
talking about,
y'all want to say
victory.
listen, if y'all want to say Boots. If y'all want to say Boots duck Bud first or whatever y'all trying to prove with that point right there, okay, we can. I'm willing to even concede to that for y'all. I'm willing to even concede to that for y'all. But how do y'all explain the point in time where I'm talking about where he could afford Boots for
You really
undisputed?
think Bud
He got
is scared
stripped.
of
He got
Boots,
stripped
man?
of the IBF title, and Boots had it. How do y'all explain that point in time?
Man, but hold on, man. You really think Bud is scared of Boots, though?
They talking about BLK, like the president of
Hold on.
BLK ain't already
I'm
come and
just asking.
record
I'm
what
asking
happened.
this off GP. I'm asking both of y'all. Y'all really think Bud is scared of Boots, man? Yes
None
or
of
no?
these motherfuckers are scared
Yes or
of
no?
each other.
No. I'm asking. I'm just asking.
I just told you, none of them are scared of each other.
No. I'm okay. You said
Y'all
none of them scared of each other.
Y'all can't explain that point in time
Okay.
though, bro. So I
No,
guess
but Fly, I'm just asking a simple question. You think Bud is scared of Boots?
Oh, you asking me that or you asking him?
Yes. Yeah, I'm asking you. Yeah.
Oh hell no, I don't think Bud is scared of Boots. Hell no.
All right, well then cool.
I think Bud
good.
think he could beat Boots,
I'm
and
good.
I really think that might be like a 50-50 fight if Bud came back and tried to fight Boots.
But they
Well, let me say
saying
this
Nah,
last
it's
But I'm
that
thing,
leaning
Fly.
towards
Hey,
Boots
Fly,
nah,
let me
though.
say this last thing.
this that
Hey, let
WBO
me say
shit.
this
This is
last thing. You know it's an
75-25
interview out
fight.
there, right? Hey, you know it's an interview out there, right? Where when Boots at 47 and Crawford was 54, they asked him directly, would you rather take the fight with Crawford at 54 or stay at 147? He said, stay at 147. So y'all gotta stop acting like Boots was chasing
That's a
Crawford, bro. He
50-50
wasn't
fight,
chasing
but
I
Crawford.
heard him
He
say
was
that.
not chasing
hey,
Crawford,
that's a
bro. He was not
50-50 fight,
chasing
but I
Crawford.
lean towards
I'm
Boots.
too rich. I
But I'm
heard
a
him say that. He
biased
was trying to
Philly
become
dude though.
undisputed at
Hey
147. I
yo,
heard him
I'm
say
not from Philly,
I
so
heard him
that's the
say
whole
that.
thing.
I heard
They
him
just
say
talking
that too,
crazy.
Rich. He said he was trying to stay and become
They
undisputed
keep
at
talking about the
147.
I
BL. They
bet he
talk. Hey, yo,
did.
they talk the
The thing about
BLK
y'all
shit.
say he
Like
wanted to stay at
the
147
president of
Crawford, he wanted to
BLK
stay at
already
147
said what
I remember
happened.
that
OG,
shit.
and he
The
went to
president.
hey,
154 and faced
Aircraft,
no
go ahead and
killers.
tell us what
He
it really
faced no
is. It's not a
killers at
50-50
154.
fight, but tell us what it really is,
Hey yo, it's
Aircraft. Go ahead.
100-0.
Hurt they
Boots gonna
feelings, bro.
wash
Go
him.
75,
ahead.
75-25. That's what it is,
Boots
just
gonna
like the
wash
title.
him, yo. It's 100% Boots gonna
That's a
beat him.
75. That's a
Man, Crawford gonna
75-25. Straight
end
up.
Boots' career. Y'all gonna
What
be
is it,
mad at Crawford
Aircraft?
all
Go ahead.
over
Put in
again,
the
bro.
chat.
Y'all gonna be
What's the
mad at
fight? Who
Crawford
is for,
all over
bro?
again.
Hey,
I'm
Aircraft,
gonna
tell
tell you
him
what's
it's
gonna happen. Boots
75-25.
gonna
Let
fight
the nigga
Josh
know.
Kelly and get that third belt. Crawford coming back. Let
Hey
Boots go get
yo,
that third belt.
the
So Crawford
fact
only
Aircraft
got to
about to
fight
that
tell
you
two
y'all.
fights.
talking
Go ahead,
about
Aircraft.
BLK,
He ain't coming. He
the
ain't
fact
coming
you
back
talking
to
about
this shit,
BLK
man.
like Zab Judah wasn't on there telling what happened. He's the president. He know what happened.
Mm.
The fuck?
Who y'all gonna believe if y'all don't believe the president
You rolling off
of his
recency
company?
bias, man.
These motherfuckers crazy as hell, yo.
All right, there we have it. Yo, Aircraft said it's like a 90-10 for Boots because Boots in his prime.
No, it's 100. It's 100, yo.
Man, come on, man. You can't let
Bud Chain said prime. Bud Chain said prime, but Boots is actually in his prime though.
Nah, Too Rich. Don't talk Too Rich. Don't even fall for that stupid ass shit. Let them have
you know
that.
that, but
Let them niggas have
let me
that.
say that. I guarantee y'all, right?
Too Rich.
Boots
Let them
gonna be
niggas
on
have
his
that.
run, right? He gonna be on his run. He gonna be doing good. He is the
Time
future.
they
This
fight, he
is
gonna
the
be
Boots.
40.
Hey, but look, let me
Come
finish
on,
this.
man. Bud
This is the
39, man.
Boots.
He old as dirt, man. Leave Bud
Hey, let me
alone. Let
finish this.
Bud
Hey, Too Rich. Don't
enjoy
even
his
feed
time
him
with
with
his
that
kid.
shit, man.
Hey, look, check this out. This the Boots in his era, no doubt about it, right? So Boots
No,
gonna
the
be
fuck it
moving
ain't.
forward. He gonna be looking on where to conquer, and it's
No,
gonna
the
be
fuck it
another guy
ain't.
coming up.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know
be
what you
another guy
talking
coming
about,
up and
bro.
saying,
This
"I
the
want to
Devin
fight Boots."
Haney era, bro. What you talking about?
Listen what I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying. Fine, let
No
me finish
goddamn
this.
boots era,
What I'm
nigga.
saying is, it's gonna be another guy
Devin
coming up saying, "I
Haney
want to
era.
fight Boots.
That's
I
funny
want to
as
fight
shit.
Boots." But Boots gonna have to look forward to where the bigger fights at. It's the same shit gonna happen. The same shit gonna happen. Boots gonna be looking forward on how to conquer and create his legacy. And there's gonna be another young guy coming on, telling me, "Nah, Boots, fight me. Fight me, fight me." And Boots go, "Nah, man, I gotta go handle this bigger business over here." That's
Hey
how it
man, this
happens.
the Devin Haney era, man. Then Boots got next
Yeah,
after
and
that
that's
though. But
facts.
right
And
now
that's
it's Devin
facts.
Haney, man.
And that's facts. Now let's move on. Too Rich don't even fall into that shit.
These
Nah, yeah, I'm
motherfuckers.
done with that
A
shit. That shit
hundred.
gave me a
Don't
headache,
even
bro.
fall
That shit
into
gave
that
me a
shit.
headache.
You talking about it's
Yeah, yo, they
100?
talk with the
You talking
same
about it's
shit.
100 to nothing. Boots beat, but man,
They
that's how
talk
you
the
know a
same
motherfucker don't
Hey
know
shit.
no
Rich,
type of
Hano's clan
boxing.
is blood in, blood out,
That
bro. What
nigga
you
don't know
talking
no
about,
type
man?
These
of boxing.
motherfuckers talking about
Don't
the
know no
same
type
shit.
of
Let's
boxing,
see the
nigga.
subject though, because that's what I meant to tell you, Flyer, what I heard you on Cam J Network. I don't know if you caught that Bill Haney or BFTV called Bill Haney. Bill Haney said out his own mouth that it ain't on us. Tank is not ready and won't be ready to 2027, so it ain't on us. We gonna go under this mandatory. But if Tank want to say that that information is wrong, then we rather fight Tank. So
I told them that they delusional. They didn't want to hear that,
yeah, they
man.
delusional,
I was
man.
telling
Like
them that
I heard
Tank
y'all say
wasn't
Bill
going to
Haney
be able to
lying.
fight, that he wasn't ready to fight till
Yeah, he not ready to fight.
2027. They wanted to start arguing with me about court and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't work for the judicial system and everything, man. Like, come on,
Yeah, that
man.
was a
They try to
terrible
tell
comment. I
me.
was like, man,
They
y'all
start
had
talking
that,
about
bro.
that. They start trying to. KO was trying to tell me that the Baltimore judge was trying to step on the other judge's toes by stepping over them by putting a bench warrant on Tank. I'm like, man, you don't even know. You sound like you don't even know what a bench warrant is. That's just put in there to make sure that he come to her next. That's what a
Yeah,
bench
man.
warrant does. A person can have a bench warrant for a year and a half before they actually
Hell
send some
yeah.
people out there to come kick in your door
More
and
than
come
that.
drag you into court. You know what I mean? They don't be worried about that. They put in the bench warrant. So if you get caught, if you get locked up or you appear in court somewhere, whatever, and you got a
Yeah,
bench warrant, then you gonna have to go there next.
yeah,
That's
you
what the
got.
bench warrant do.
Man, all them Tank, all this shit was smoke and mirror, man. You know damn well Tank wasn't finna come back and go straight into no fight with Devin or Shakur. Now
I know you heard me say that too, man. He ain't gonna
ain't
be
no way in
sitting out for
hell, man.
almost 2 years and then come right in there and fight Devin Haney right off the bat. Come on, man. That's why I
He
was
was
saying it was
changing the
clout chasing,
headline.
whatever. But you
He was
can't tell
changing
him,
the
you can't tell a
headlines. They would have been
Tankamaniac
talking
that,
about him
man.
ducking Kid Austin.
You can't tell a Tankamaniac that though, bro. They believe that Tank is Superman and he indestructible and he'll do anything. Where he
Hey,
be
they so
showing us
bad over
otherwise.
there.
He don't even agree what they be saying most of the
Hey,
time.
they be muting me in the chat, bro. That's why I don't even come on the panel, bro. They be muting me in the chat. They just
Bro,
kick
they
me out.
censor
Like,
niggas, man. They swear how you swear up and down you spitting facts, but you got to censor a nigga in the first place.
for
I don't
real. Like,
understand that.
y'all can have that, bro.
Motherfuckers, like if you got facts, nigga, you gonna talk forever and whoop his ass with them talking points and shit. Like, come on, like you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't rocking with that shit, man.
Hey
Once
man,
you
I
start
can't
moving
lie.
like that,
I'm used to sparring with Fanon and all of that stuff and dealing with all that. Before any of that even happened to y'all, that was just happening to me, bro. It
no,
was
I never,
Fanon.
I never
Fanon
got,
was
Right.
I
throwing me in
never
the
got
back.
censored though.
You know what I mean? They was muting me in the chat and all of that stuff, snatch my wrench, going crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I was already forged. You know what I mean? Before that started happening, before Boxing Hacker and all of them came along, it was me. Rollo Green and some boy named King, and you know what I'm saying, some boy named King. And Hair for Boxing, you know what I'm saying? We was the ones.
That shit ain't
Hey
never
man,
happened.
I'm just flexing a little bit, man.
Yeah, that shit ain't never happened to me. Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I knew what it
So
was.
I was already hardened. You know what I mean? I got my healing factor and everything. Like I was letting them know up there, like, come on, man, all this stuff y'all doing don't rattle me, man. Like y'all want to talk at the same time. Y'all want to try to cut me off. I already know what to do for that. I just keep repeating myself over and over again, over and over and over and over, the same thing until y'all stop and let me talk, or y'all throw me off the panel or mute me or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm a problem for them guys over there. I had to tell them, like, come on, man, I'm flyer, man. Y'all ain't rattling nobody over here with that stuff, man. I'm gonna cook y'all until y'all throw me off or y'all can't take it no more. Y'all get a headache or whatever.
He ain't say I'm fly. He said I'm flyer. I'm flyer than you. I'm flyer than you. I'm flyer than you.
No, but that's the thing. You notice you see me everywhere, but it's scarce. It's very rare that you'll see one of them over here, and they come up here and get cooked or misspeak or something to happen if y'all come up here, man. I'm gonna get you off square. You come up here, man. So they know better.
Hey, Fly. Hey, what you say? You ain't been on to Take a Maniac channel if you ain't never get kicked off.
Hey man, for real. That's real talk, man.
Hey, look, Too Rich. They hate what they hate to see.
For real, they don't even want to see me in the chat.
Rich, they getting their bumps and bruises now, man. You know what I'm saying?
Look, man. Hey,
you saw what happened.
I done went through it. I got like terminated from a panel, man. I don't know how. I get on a panel, I click on it, and then I ain't even gonna say who it was. She just say, "Nah, I don't want you on this. I don't want you on my channel no more."
Hey, Rich, you new to it, though. Hey, Rich, man. I gotta tell you, man, you new to it too, though, because you ain't even know that you can get blocked from a panel. Like you still a level down right now. You know what I'm saying? Here for boxing and us, we get blocked from panels, bro. We can't even click the link no more.
Hey, Fly, that's what I'm saying. I think that channel that I went to. Cause look, they when I went on a panel, this shit just went mute. This shit just kicked me off. And then when I tried to type in the thing, she took my wrench and all that stuff. And then when I see myself type, everything gone. It won't be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That means you blocked. This how you tell if you blocked from the chat. You gotta leave out the chat and then come. You gotta type something and then leave out, then come back. If you don't see it, then
that's how it is. That's how. Hey, look. Hey, Fly. Would you believe this? Would you believe this though? Would you believe this? I only been on that nigga Fanning channel one time, and I came up there because me and Two Sis going back and forth. Would you believe that? If I type over there right now, nothing won't go through. I can't do none of that stuff. That nigga blocked me. I don't even know that nigga blocked me.
Man, listen, I got like 5 channels. Hey, listen, I got like 5 channels that's actually legit channels with over 1,000 subscribers on them. And all of them Jones, you know what I mean? Man, all of them Jones is blocked on everybody.
Man, that nigga blocked me and I don't even know it.
Hey, if you follow for none, man,
I'm a level up. All of my pages is, you know what I mean? But you know, that's a bad thing though, because I'm salty as hell because I created this I changed one of my channels to this title, to this name right here, Flyer Frequency, you know what I'm saying? Because all of the Devin Haney hate and the Tanker Maniacs was spilling over on my drone channel. So me trying to protect my drone channel, because I ain't want all of that craziness. It's peaceful over there. So I ain't want people to keep coming over there dropping comments. Oh yeah, Devin Haney is a duck and this, that, and the third. So I made this channel, and you know what I'm saying, and told people to just, give me the wrench on this joint so I can stop coming on people joint with the frequent flyer joint. But I'm sorry as hell now because I started dealing with this boxing stuff and mess around and got this joint demonetized. and now they demonetized all my channels, bro. I'm sorry as hell. Like, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
but listen,
So,
if you
Why
a
they do
nigga
that
that
though?
follow for 9, man, I know.
because they sent me
hold
a
on.
message talking about if they said if one of your channels get demonetized, then all of your channels that you operate got to get demonetized. So they done demonetized my drone channel that got over 20,000 subscribers. They got my other channel that got 5. You know what I'm saying? My other one that got a little bit over 1,000. I'm jacked up, man.
Nah, but
And
listen,
they
but if you follow
demonetized all
for,
my channels.
but listen, bro, if you follow for 9, man, I already know where your boxing IQ is at.
For real, that's the worst channel owner, man.
I ain't never
I'm
followed
just
that
saying.
nigga. I just kept hearing niggas talk about him. So
And then on top of that,
I go over there
y'all
one
won't
time.
even hit the like button, man. Smash the like button, man.
Hey, listen,
I done lost monetization on all my channels, and y'all still ain't hitting the like button, man. That's the least y'all could do. It don't cost y'all no money. Smash the darn like button, man.
Hey Dre, I went over there one time, got on the live. I come back over there. I type something. I notice nobody don't say nothing back. So then I get my iPad and I type again to see if it go through. It don't even go through. I say, damn, I say I don't want to be over here anyway.
I'm blocked on all of them channels, bro. I'm blocked
No,
on
but
all
Here for
them
Boxing
channels.
was mad as hell though when you was like, what you mean, man? All you gotta do is click the link. He like, I'm blocked from there. I can't. And you was acting like you ain't understand, man. I'm like,
I
no,
did
Rich,
it, man.
He blocked, man.
I did it. I thought you still, nigga. He could have made a fake page and still went up there, man.
No, because when you make another page, if they on StreamYard, if they block you from StreamYard, it get all of your pages, bro. Because it go by it get the main page. When you create another page, your name still come up there. You know what I'm saying? Your
But you could
main.
change the email probably. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
if you do that, you probably
I
could
just
get away with it.
I see what you're saying, but if he felt that way, he could have waited till that nigga hop on one of these panels one day and just jump up on that motherfucker.
Hey, Rich, look, this is what I get when I click on they panels. Hold on. This is what I get right here, bro.
Nah, I ain't never saw that. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, you ain't never been blocked off a panel. You can't click no links or nothing, bro. They block you all the way. You can't type
I'm
nothing in
blocked.
the chat.
I'm
You
blocked.
can't click the link and talk on the panel. None of that. And then this would make it so bad. This would make it corny because they do this and then they be trying to flex and everything. Took them out. Where is the Hanos clan? They don't come around here no more.
Right.
I wish a Devin Haney fan would. And I'm like, man, you fake as hell. You got me blocked. You know what I'm saying? The person that you know gonna come up there with smoke. You know what I'm saying? That come up there when you not talking trash or nothing. I could just see y'all in the humbug like, oh, let me go over there and catch some bodies real quick. You know what I'm saying? And y'all got me blocked. And then y'all standing up there talking about, hey, y'all ain't no Devin Haney fans got the heart to come and click this link. I wish they would. And all that. I'm like, man, you fake as hell, man. I'm clicking the link, getting this.
Yeah, that's why, man. That's why I said like
the
once.
The girls don't block you. The women don't block you. It's sensitive niggas, bro.
Hey,
These
too
niggas
rich.
sensitive.
Too rich. This bitch blocked me. She blocked the
Oh,
shit out of me.
I ain't been blocked by no women.
That's because you call her the B word and shit.
Nah,
Wait,
you
you said a chick block you? Not 2 cents though, right?
Nah, not 2 cents. Soon as I clicked the link, I used to come up there. As soon as I clicked the link, I get on the thing. She said, I don't know why the fuck you here. Then next thing you know, I just go off the screen.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Rich, you know what though?
Yeah.
2 cents don't block me or whatever. I made her stop, like mute me and throw me in the back and all of that. You know, not that I physically just made her somehow stop doing it. I just start calling it out all the time. And I think they made her uncomfortable. So she just stopped doing it. But I wouldn't even, you can't even hold it against no female, you know what I'm saying, for blocking you or doing something like that, because females is emotional. But when a guy get to that point where they being emotional,
I always say that.
That's when I look at it crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
if 2 cents was throwing me in the back and all of that stuff, I might say some stuff, but I ain't gonna, really go at her like that.
Hey, Fly, I always say that because listen to how 2 cents be talking when she be speaking on fighters. I be thinking, oh, this coming from a woman, man. Like Like, he don't gotta do that. He don't gotta fight these people. When she be saying that, I'm like, yeah, that's a what.
Oh
But
my
these
Lord,
niggas
that
in
shit
the
terrible, bro.
in the
That shit
comments,
terrible.
the
Hey man,
niggas in
shout out to 2 Cents, man. She
yeah,
got one
shout
of
out
the
to 2 Cents.
best panels to go on now right now.
But
You know what I'm saying?
but
Her
but
channel is dope. You know what I'm
but
saying?
the
I like
niggas
2 Cents
that
channel.
the niggas that be really
She's
agreeing,
still censoring niggas.
hey, 2 Cents, I mean, hey, Fly, the niggas that be agreeing to that shit, I'm like, these niggas suckers, man. These niggas different, man.
I'm gonna tell you what it be, man. If they keep people on there that disagree, but if they think they could beat you in a debate, they'll keep you on there. But if you talk like you got too much sense to get you out of that, don't nobody want to be showed up on their channel, bro.
Yes,
Don't nobody
sir.
want to be
Yeah,
showed
That's
I ain't
up.
gonna
why.
say no
See, that's
names,
the
but I
thing,
be
though. That's
seeing
why I
some
don't
people
really
up there. They
unleash
be
shit.
like trying to tread lightly. I'm like, man, just keep your dignity and get thrown off, bro.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't really unleash all the shit that I know and shit like that. Cause I know I'm gonna get sense. I just come up there and give them little bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? The little surface level shit, the shit that everybody's seen, all the interviews and whatnot. And I leave it at that, man.
Hey, who won a channel that
They ain't gonna
nobody
like me no
disagree
more.
with you on? You know what I'm saying? I think that's the corniest thing,
Yeah,
man.
that's
And
stupid, man. You
and
shouldn't
I
have
ain't gonna lie,
somebody that disagree.
that's why I be in there, you know what I'm saying, bullying and causing trouble. Cause I come by and they be all up there kumbaya and holding hands and stuff. Everybody agree. They done threw all of the people off or chased the people off who don't agree. I be like, man, let me go up there and disagree because they pushing some bull crap right now. You know what I'm saying? These
Just to make the
narratives,
shit
these crazy
interesting, man. You
narratives
gotta have
live
motherfuckers
long
go
enough,
back and
man.
forth, bro.
Hey,
How you gonna
doing
debate somebody if everybody agree with you?
doing 2 Cents blocked you, G. What's it called a
Nah, 2
dank
Cents.
father?
Nah, 2 Cents. 2 Cents don't. There ain't no reason for it to block people.
Hold
I
on, I'm
don't think.
asking him. He said he called because he called somebody an idiot or some shit like that or something. I don't know. What's it called, dank father or some shit?
No,
Nigga with the
I see y'all.
glasses.
I see y'all talking about Jab Queen. Shout out to Jab Queen too. You know what I'm saying? I like
Hey,
her
yo,
channel too.
I fuck with Jab Queen, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jab let you
Jab
talk.
Queen.
Yeah, she'll let you talk. She ain't gonna agree with you, but she'll let you talk.
Man, them motherfuckers.
She used to throw me in the back all the time too. But she stopped doing it when I got my own channel. Though. Well, when she saw that I had my own channel. But yeah, she used to do that all the time too. I think, that's how you know a Tankomaniac channel. When you get thrown in the back, that's how you know, bro. And I
Nah,
don't know no Tankomaniac channel that ain't
Hey,
throw me in the back or mute me in the chat or something like that, bro.
listen. Salute to David, right? But David be saying the most craziest, outlandish shit ever about fighters. They just let that nigga slide with anything. But as soon as you say something on boxing, I can say something. You throwing in the back, block. Like, what the fuck?
Hey man, I be feeling bad for Boxing Hacker sometimes, man. Because
I
Boxing
don't.
Hacker, you hear his voice, he all calm and he all soft spoken and everything, you know what I'm saying? He be up there, but listen though. And they be cussing him out and everything. He be like, but you gotta look at all the variables though.
No, let me tell you why. Because you got that soft ass voice, he be fucking arguing. And yo, he said, man, he even admitted to it. He was like, yo, when you said shit, he was like, yo, he agreed with her, and he still wanted to argue the other people point. I'm like, no, you just like to argue, yo. That's all that is.
Hey man, I think
Hey,
Boxing Hacker he in second place, man. I'm in first place of getting thrown off and muted and
but
all of that
look,
stuff.
check this out
But
though.
Boxing
They
Hacker
had
right behind me,
two.
man. I know some channels now that don't even let Boxing Hacker on the panel, man. Like he banned from the channel
For
and
real.
stuff.
Yo,
Yeah.
he argue, yo. He don't argue about nothing. He just argue. Hey, yo,
Hey, but look, if
I
they
heard a recording. Hold on, 1 second. I heard a recording of what the fuck he said. And then while I'm listening to that recording, I popped into a live and he was in there on the panel. And the shit he was saying was the opposite of what he just recorded. I'm like, this motherfucker just arguing just to argue, yo. What the fuck?
No,
if they was smart,
Boxing
Hacker.
Hacker be cooking a lot of times, man. They
But
just
look,
don't like people that don't agree with
when
what
he
they
on
be
the
saying.
panel though, people pay $20 or whatever they pay to kick him off. I would have Hack on the channel every day. So you can
I
make
know
money
that's
off
what
of
I
it.
don't understand. Like, if you got
Why would
people
y'all let him up
paying
there? Shit.
bounties and all of that stuff to get us kicked off, why would you know what I mean? Why would you block us and all of that stuff? Like,
For real,
that's
that
what
don't
I
make
ain't
no sense.
understand. I don't understand that, man. To save my life, man. If
But
somebody giving
Hacker
you
do
$20 to get
Hey,
me off the
Flyer.
panel and you going for it,
Sometimes
Why
Hacker
block
do
him?
go too far though. He argued too much sometimes. Like, hey, just let go,
Hey,
man. Shit.
hey, what up,
Phase,
Turi?
what's the deal, Phase?
Man,
What going on?
no. What I was trying to tell you was this nigga sitting here trying to speculate that Tank got his case closed and he settled out all before the motherfucking court dates and shit. When it come to that, all his speculation, you debating his speculations, bro. Don't
Yeah,
debate that
for
nigga
real, man.
speculation, bro. Don't debate no speculation that he trying to make and try to lead these niggas to believe, bro, because that shit ain't true. Nigga, he speculating some shit, bro. You just debunk that, bro. I just debunk it, like, bro. I'm not even speaking on that. You just speculating.
Yeah,
You
Hey
don't know
man,
what
they
you
was over
talking
there.
about.
he
They was
too
over
deep
there trying to
into it,
tell.
man.
They was
Yeah,
over
he
there trying
straight
to tell
speculating.
people that. They was over there trying to tell people that if Tank case go to trial, that Tank don't have to be there. I'm like, all right,
Man,
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 whatever.
bro, don't debate no speculation from that dude. He trying to make his shit right, bro. He got a lot of shit got to fall in place to make his shit right, bro. His shit, he really winging that shit, bro. Ain't
Hey,
none of
that's what
that
I be
shit
saying.
concrete, bro. None of that
That's what
shit
I be saying
concrete.
about all of that, all of the hate. Most of the hate, if you really think about it, most of the hate that Shakur be getting, you know what I'm saying? Most of the hate that Devin be getting, a lot of people just gotta be, especially with this Zuffa thing, it gotta be a bunch of people and pundits in the space just lying, just flat out putting
For
they whole
real, for
reputation on
real.
the line and lying in order for their narratives to be true. And in
A lot of
some
people is
cases, you know what I'm
lying,
saying,
bro.
the other fighters who it's supposed to benefit gotta be lying too. Like
Man,
in the
the
case
thing
with
that
Keyshawn Davis, when Keyshawn Davis said that, he just woke up and he was at 147 in the number one position. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying he don't know how it happened. And then Bill questioned him on it in a second live or whatever, and he doubled down and said, "Yeah, I said that on my last live." And he said, "So what?" So he doubled
exactly,
down on
bro.
it.
And
But
look,
you know what they told me? They said Keyshawn Davis is lying too. I don't believe that. I'm like,
right.
come on,
That's
man.
all they say, boy.
Everybody
He
got to be
lying,
a
he
liar,
lying,
bro.
he lying, he lying.
I asked
Man,
the
come
nigga,
on.
I asked the nigga straight out, why Tank ain't fought in 16 months? He said he got personal problems and legal problems. I'm like, do he got them same problems right now? He like, oh yeah, but maybe they settle some shit out with the judges, and he wouldn't be
The key
sending
word is
offers.
maybe.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You just speculating and you just bullshitting, bro. I don't know why people even
Hey
listening to you because
yo,
Yeah,
when me
nobody
and
know if he
that's
can
when
too
fight.
deep for me, man. That's
Nobody
too
know if
me
he
deep
and
can
for me.
KO
fight,
was
bro.
going back and forth on Cam channel, he started off his argument like we don't know if his lawyers already settled out with the Baltimore judge. I'm like, man,
Trash.
I said all of that stuff that came after that don't mean nothing because you don't got no foundation. Your foundation is we don't know if. So you basing all of
No
that
foundation.
on a
That's why I
dream, bro, a
said,
wing in the
don't
prayer.
Man,
argue
y'all
that with
got
him
y'all
because
y'all
he's
but hey
speculating, bro. Argue
phase.
facts with him, Flyer. Don't argue. Don't
Hey
argue no
phase.
speculation with that dude, bro. That shit is trash, bro.
Y'all gotta understand this though. When he go to court on whatever day he go to court for, right? He still gotta go. That's a trial date or that's just a regular court date. What day is that?
His court date is on July 17th
What,
from what KO told me.
but I'm
But
saying what
he
is it?
said that court date. Hold on, let me explain. He said that
What
court date is to see if they gonna have to go to trial or not. So I was saying they try to get a small moral victory in saying that. But my whole thing is saying that the bench warrant is so that when he go to trial, that right after that trial is done, whatever that judge decide on, then he gonna have to go to see the Baltimore judge.
Nah, this the thing though, right? It don't even matter. That's why he can't fight because the court date, his next court date might be on a fight date after this court date. So let's just say he do a fight in September with Devin Haney. His next court date might be in September. His trial date, and then
That was my whole point, bro. I said,
and then at that, people keep screaming out all this lawyer stuff, this, that, and the third. Motherfuckers don't know in Maryland that you could you still get a violation of probation or whatever. You could beat your charge and still get time for it.
Exactly.
You still could get your
Exactly.
back. You could still get your backup time for being in handcuffs
and for some technicality shit that he done
Nigga,
did.
that's
You know what I'm
anywhere.
saying?
That's not just in Baltimore, bro. That's
No,
everywhere.
that's
Nah,
anywhere. Shit.
but that's what
You
I'm
get
saying.
locked up, bro. You get locked up, they can
that's why
still
when a lot.
violate you, bro. They can violate you just for being
Yeah,
Man,
involved.
they getting on it.
do
They
that
starting
shit,
to get on.
Fly.
They starting to get on the level of Fanon when he was trying to argue, about Arabic, about me, about the letters and alphabets in Arabic, when he already admitted that he don't know nothing about Arabic, and talking about that they don't have no alphabets or numbers. They just got pictures. I said, what the hell is this? Hieroglyphics, man? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm saying
I really
this
think
is
he
on
got
that level
mental
now. You
issues,
talking
man.
about somebody who worked for the courts in the court system, who actually ran a courtroom for about a year and a half, you know what I'm saying, as the court crier in there, you know what I'm saying, fly around with crier. But
and
but
this
I
my
was the
thing
court
right here.
officer in the courtroom before running the whole courtroom, you know what I'm saying, and I've been working for the judicial system in Philadelphia for 15 years now, bro. And they're trying to argue back and forth on me on how it's supposed to go, like as far as your court date and what you can do and when you cannot show up in court and when you have to show up in court and what a bench warrant mean, bro.
Bro, that's why I said don't argue no speculation with that dude, man. He just capping. And then we was sitting there talking about other shit. In there talking about styles of fighters and shit like that, Abdullah, Albert Bill. And this nigga come jump on there talking about some motherfucking Tank and some motherfucking Devin, man. I'm like, bro, you fanned out, bro. And then all these motherfuckers probably scrolling through YouTube, seeing his logo up there. Oh, let's go over there and watch him. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. That shit fanned out, bro.
But look, the whole thing is just based upon them trying to say that they want to say that Devin is a duck because he's not fighting Tank right now. But if you want to say that, then you got to say that Tank is a duck for not fighting Kid Austin. You know what I'm saying right now, because he's not fighting Devin. You're saying him and Devin ain't really fighting in next year or whatever. Devin just all out ducked them and they not fighting. Okay, well then if they not fighting, then you can't lean on the fact that they try to say that Tank is not ducking Kid Austin because he fighting somebody harder, somebody of better competition than Kid Austin.
It's a
But
scapegoat,
at the same
bro.
time,
He's
you
not
saying he
fight
not.
nobody.
At the same time, you saying he not though. So which one is it? You're trying to say you're trying to say
bro.
Devin a duck for not fighting him, but you're trying to say Tank is not a duck because he fighting them. No, he can't be fighting them and not fighting them, bro. Like the
like
they don't
he
think
said,
about some of the things they be saying, bro.
So, and then it's the thing too. You gave up your belt, so you didn't even defend your belt. You gave up your belt, and what other opponent you gonna fight now? Then, since you gave up the belt,
They saying he gave up the belt, and they saying he not a duck because he get ready to fight Devin Haney.
Y'all
But
know
at the same time, he
who
not about
fight
to fight
next,
Devin
man.
Haney,
Fighting these
so he a duck.
I told you he was just switching the headlines, bro. He didn't want nobody to talk about him ducking Kid Austin, so he called out knowing damn well he was gonna make the fight, bro. He wasn't gonna make that fight.
Hey, I called clout chase from the beginning. I was saying that it's a clout chase, but yeah, I'm saying since they saying that Bill and them is basically saying that the Tank fight is next year in 2027, then I'm saying okay, it's a clout chase pending. If that fight don't happen, this was clearly a clout chase, which I really think that's what it was, because Schofield Senior came out already and told us that Tank wasn't fighting Kid, that he was going to duck Kid. He had already ducked Kid, and that Kid was fighting Lucas Body for the belt. You know what I'm saying? And then Tank come out a couple days later with this smoke screen to try to make everybody forget that.
bro,
No, you ducked Kid, man.
It wasn't.
That's why
it
I've been
wasn't
running
even,
the AI joint all these days, man, because he ducking that man.
It wasn't no few days after. That shit was like 2 weeks after. They been said that Tank wasn't fighting them, bro. They been said that. They said that like 2 weeks before that Devin shit, bro. He had a video over there on his own channel, bro. On his own.
And then they don't want us to believe our lying eyes. What we saw, man. We saw this.
Come on, man.
Hey, but look, check this out.
Tank, what's wrong? Why are you so nervous? Why are you rushing?
Kid Austin is coming.
What should I do with it?
Leave it.
But look, remember Schofield said that
Damn,
Tank was
bitch,
finna
lock
fight
my door.
Pitbull at
Shit.
140.
Lock my motherfucking door before you run off.
Hey, look, he said Tank was finna fight Pitbull at 140. So look, so Tank don't go after Shakur at 140. He go after Devin. Why he go after Devin? Because he knew Devin had a mandatory, man. He knew that fight wasn't gonna get made, bro. It was all smoke and mirrors, man.
And he
I'm gonna tell
knew
you
he
something.
had a mandatory too.
And some tell you something else he did, man. People don't. Everybody act like they know boxing, man. When he came out and did all that shit, he was still in Boots' thunder, bro, from that fight. You remember Mayweather used to do it? Mayweather did that to Devin for one of Devin fights, and Mayweather did that to Tank for one of Tank fights. That's what they'll do. They'll come out the same time you got a fight come out and try to steal the headlines. You see what I mean? These are old boxing tricks, man. Oh,
And
I knew once
he can
he
fool
did
the
that's all smoke
Tankamaniacs,
and
but
mirrors, bro.
he can fool the Tankamaniacs, but we don't believe that Tank got the courage to fight Devin. So I already knew it was a
No,
clout chase
hell
from the
no,
beginning,
bro. Come
man.
on, man. That ain't your MO. Fighting tough fights is not Tank MO, bro. That's not
Especially
his
not
MO.
being that. That's the first thing I told them. Coming off of almost a 2-year, layoff or whatnot. You want me to believe that he gonna come right in there and jump in the ring with Devin after Devin coming off a good performance like that? Come on, man. Come on.
Man, y'all gonna leave Tank alone, man. Ew.
Hold on, I got
Tank
your shit for
himself
you
is a
right
good
here. Hold on.
boxer, but the politics around Tank, it's the
No,
politics,
I
bro.
know
It's the
Blue
politics.
trolling right now, y'all.
No,
But
it's
no,
a
I'm just
fact.
saying
It's
it's the
a
politics. So you can't really blame the boxers, man. A lot of time it be the promoters, man. They the ones guide the fighters. They the ones that pay for the fights. The fighter can say what he want to do. Tank also told you he was forced to fight because he didn't really want to fight. This is on the promoter. It's
That's a
on the
fact.
people who pay for the
And
fight.
then
It's on the people who pay
let's
for
take
the
it
fight.
take it a step further to
Ray
Rich.
Davis, click the link real quick if you could.
They
I
used
want to
to
ask you
say,
something real quick, Ray.
I don't know if people used to listen to Jay-Z and Nas, but Jay-Z used to
wanna
try
buy
to
a
drop his shit around the same time Nas dropped his shit. So
They're
that's the
telling you
thing.
that's an old trick, man. That's an
Clout
old
chase,
trick,
bro. You
bro.
can fucking
Can I get
clout
it?
chase
Can I
if
get
you the
this?
bigger artist
Well, let me
all
get
the
some.
time.
Let me get some. Let me see.
That
I
nigga be
think
clout chasing, bro.
I think
See, a
it's so
lot of
clear.
those music game tricks came in the game. How Haney came in the game. How Haney come out of music business, man. So if you know the music business trick, think about it. Nobody cared about numbers when Tyson was fighting. Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis. Nobody cared about numbers. You cared about numbers once Al Heyman came in the game, because in the music business, that's what they did. Everybody was caring about first week sales. And then what the record companies started doing, buying their own albums to make everybody think that the album's successful because the numbers were high. So that same numbers game got brought to boxing. Now everybody look at the pay-per-view numbers and they judge you or lower your value based on your numbers, not on your fight value, but based on your fighting numbers. So they can skew them numbers, bro. I don't believe nobody numbers, man. I don't believe none of them numbers. I don't believe the 1.2 million. I don't believe none of them. I ain't saying they ain't selling no pay-per-view, but they'll tell you anything. I remember they asked Coach Calvin, and Coach Calvin didn't even know Tank sold 1 million views. How you don't know? You could at least say he sold 1 million. He had to ask somebody how many he sold. That's because that's why I don't believe none of them numbers, man. I don't believe none of them.
Hey, Too Rich, let me ask you this while you up here, man. What you think about Abdullah Mason and Albert Bell? This last minute replacement and everything that he got. I'm hearing that they very familiar with each other, that they sparred a few times and everything, and also in the sparring, Albert Bell actually clipped Abdullah Mason a couple times and everything. So, how you see this fight going? Like, what you think about all of this information?
I got Abdullah on my decision. It just something bothered me about them 9 knockouts that Albert Bell got. I know Albert Bell's supposed to be good. He's 28-0 or something like that. But them 9 knockouts, bro, like, it's amazing how they'll present Albert Bell as such a good opponent. But Shakur Devin got more knockouts and they say they crap. But anyway, I'm gonna tell you what's happening though. They setting these guys up, man. They switch Abdullah fighter at the last minute with a credible opponent. I do think Albert Bell is credible, and he probably could win that fight because they're familiar with each other. Okay, they didn't call a mandatory for Tank for 4 years. All of a sudden, a mandatory appear out of nowhere on Tank. All of a sudden, y'all thrust Keyshawn into the #1 spot for Devin. Bro, they trying to make these dudes lose, man. They trying to
we
make him
know.
lose. They're trying to rearrange boxing, bro. Everybody that got shifted to the zone. People don't understand the zone don't release pay per
they
view
trying?
numbers.
You think Top
It's
Rank is
all the
trying to?
pain, bro.
So you think
Go
Top
ahead.
Rank is trying to get Abdullah Mason beat?
I think the whole game is being rearranged by the
I've heard
zone. They
I've
all
heard that
the
too.
zone now. You gotta understand, losses is good for boxing, bro. A lot of people don't understand that. Think about how football is made. The worst team get the best draft, right? The best pick in the draft. Why? Because they don't want nobody to dominate. They don't want it to be a dynasty. They want the thing to change all the time. But in boxing, everybody want to build the fighter and keep the fighter, take care of the fighter, and do all that bullshit. If you want to make boxing exciting, you got to give these motherfuckers some losses, bro. And I do think that.
Hold on, hold that
Devin is the
thought
only
because
one that like anybody.
hold that thought, Too Rich.
Go ahead.
Hold that thought because Ray Davis is up here. He on borrowed time. I asked him, he at work and anything.
Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask him something real quick. Ray, where did you get that information about the WBO with the 75-25 split with Keyshawn and Devin?
That's the mandatory stuff. That's the Mando shit.
Yeah, that's the mandatory requirements. That's from the boxing source. I'm not boxing source, the boxing news. So listen, that's 100% accurate, right? So I'm going to tell you why, because they were trying to break it down wrong. So you actually were saying it right. The fact that once they order the mandatory, it's 25-75. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
The split itself at a purse bid is the same. It's just a lesser or more amount based on the bid of the split. That doesn't change anything.
That cooked them bad when you sent me this right here. Because I put it in the back and I was like, I hope Ken put this up there because if he put this up there, they cooked. And he fell for the bait and put that joint up there and they was cooked, man. Because I know if he knew that this was going to cook them, he wouldn't have put it on the screen. But he put it on the screen and I was like, all right, man, because B More Billy was running off with some bull crap. I said, all right, man, you can stop that. You can stop saying what you're saying, man, because this is on the screen. We already know it's a 75-25 split. So all of this 50-50 split forced by Top Rank to make Devin not be the A side and all of that stuff is done, bro. Y'all, that narrative is done. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't run that narrative. You know what I'm saying? They doing videos talking about Devin is the B side to him, and because it's Top Rank, and you got people saying stupid stuff like who's going to put up Devin's side of the money. Like when you tell lies, you got to keep telling lies to make it seem like whatever you said was right. And so I said, reality is never going to be on your side, man, because reality is going to continue being the way that it was before you made up your lies. So you just going to have to keep telling lies until eventually the truth get exposed. The truth going to come to light. And you get exposed, and so that they can stop with that fake narrative, man.
You could debunk it this way. Why did Devin make more than Loma in that fight? And he was the superstar of Top Rank.
Well, they pulled that shit out.
Man, they false narratives gotta die eventually, bro. And it died today
that whole
when this came out right here.
Is what I'm saying. You could debunk both because Loma is a true Top Rank guy. Devin just went over there for a 3-fight deal. Why was he the A side to Loma?
Yeah. Another narrative that they're coming up
crazy,
with.
Bro. You could easily debunk that. They just listen, man. They just like talking. You know what it is? They like talking. They like to hear themselves talk, and they just want to be right. They want to just prove somebody wrong. And what they do is they all figure out these.
And they pull shit out their ass.
Yeah, one person says a narrative, and somebody be like, "Oh, I can build off of that," and this person thinks they can build off it, and that's what it becomes. It becomes a building session of nothing. That's it. But then when you bring real facts to it, that's why I don't really rock over there. And there's no disrespect to them. But listen, I'd rather go somewhere where my words is worthy. And at least if you're going to debunk me, okay, I'm not always wrong. I mean, right about everything. So I can accept being wrong. Right? It's cool. But when you sit there, you want to call me names because I'm right. You want to sit there and call me names because I like a fighter. You want to call me names because, you know what I mean, you just making up narratives and you want to win an argument. You want to throw stuff out there and just be weird about it. Yo, I ain't got time for that, bro. I got much better energy than you.
Let them niggas know, Ray Davis.
That's why Drake.
Niggas ain't worthy.
That's why Drake said it, man. That 40 verse 1 stuff. That's why nigga told me to come over his channel. I said, man, I hear the way you talk about niggas, man. You talk about like you don't even got no type of respect for these niggas. Like it's just duck this, duck that. And ain't nothing good that this nigga ever did. according to you. What the fuck I want to come over to your channel for you? You hating for real. You a
Look,
hating ass nigga.
check it out, right? Like I wasn't even there, right? My name was brought up and somebody told me, yo, they talking about you. Not gonna say who it was. And I was like, what? So I went back and listened. Somebody tried to reference me to Dick Glazer, talking about I don't know what I'm talking about. I was like, cool, that's funny. And then I sent the message through Tommy Hill. Tommy Hill went up there, said what he said, and it was okay. And then they brought up Claymore. And the crazy part is, I know that whole thing that happened with Claymore. So the stuff that was said about Clay, bro, I seen the receipts. So a lot of that stuff was false. Hey, you want to pull the card? Pull the card, because I call Clay right now. We can get him to throw the receipts on screen. A lot of
Yeah,
stuff he said
let's
was not
not
true.
get let's not
But I'm
get
not.
into
No.
all of
I'm
that.
not
Let's get
doing
back
that.
on
What
the
I'm saying
boxing.
is,
Yeah, let's get back to boxing, but
Let's
that's
get
we
back
talking
to
about
Abdullah
boxing, but
Mason, man. What
hold
y'all think
on,
about Abdullah Mason? Who next
hold
with
on.
that one?
We talking about boxing, but listen, what I'm saying is I don't have time for the gimmicky stuff when it comes to that. That's why I told you there's PBC gangbangers out there. There's tankinators out there, or yankinators. We call them yankinators because they yank the women. You know what I mean? Yankinators out there. Then we got tankamaniacs. We got a lot of different people out there that just salute and praise nonsense, and anything and everything over there is 100% correct. They can do no wrong. So I ain't got time for it, bro. It's like talking to a rock, bro. The rock don't move, the rock don't listen, and the rock don't talk. Here's what it is.
Raider made up something new, the Yankinators. I ain't never heard of that, bro. I don't know who they is. But yo,
Hey,
what y'all think about Rich already gave his thoughts on Abdullah Mason and Albert Bell. How you see that, Rich?
hold on. Let
you
me
said
say this. I'm
what?
just trying to get this off real quick.
Let me
Get something off
say.
real
Wait,
quick.
hold on. Let me say. Let me
Hold
go.
on, my nigga. I just got
Nah,
on
you
here. Ain't
just
said
jumped in
nothing,
front of me. You just said how you feel, Rich, and you jumped in front of me.
bro. I've been trying to.
This his
I want
show.
to say what I have to say about
It don't matter,
Keyshawn
yo.
Davis
He
real
the
Come
quick.
on,
host.
this is
Go
Shakorian on Shakorian crime, bro.
Nah. Go ahead, man.
Hey, look. But what I want to say, one of the other narratives that they're trying to say, and this is on y'all, the Haney acts, right? They're trying to say that you guys are putting a narrative out there that that Devin is basically gonna be, he won't accept that 25%. He's gonna basically uh he's not gonna take the fight. Now we all know
Say
that's
that again.
false.
Hold on, rewind back. Say it
25%
again.
versus who?
They're
Hold
trying
on,
to say
say it
that
again.
they're
What you
tr-
say, Blue?
they're tr- they're trying to say that the Haniacs is saying that Devin's not going to. I mean that what's the name not going to take that 25%. He's not going to take the fight. Keyshawn.
Who? You say what? Oh, Keyshawn not gonna take the fight?
Yeah, because he don't want to take that 25%. You know the argument that we were throwing in their face was that's not true because he knows what the deal is. He knows he's getting 25%, so that don't make no
I mean,
fucking sense.
who said that though?
These man, I ain't trying to get into all that, man. I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
Nah,
well,
basically say,
man. Get
you
out of here
said
with
us,
that
so
bullshit, man.
don't try to bring that over here
Yeah,
and put that
man.
on us, man. You said us.
well, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, that's what they said about y'all. They trying to say that y'all gonna make an excuse saying
Blue, get off
No,
that
no,
shit,
I
that
never
Blue.
heard. I
everybody's
never
up.
even heard that before. That's why I'm like, huh? What you
Yeah,
say?
that's
But
crazy.
go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
go
Well,
ahead,
don't think
Rich.
nobody
but
said
that's what I'm
that.
saying. What I'm saying is they trying to put these narratives about Devin so much. They trying to say that Devin, y'all say that everybody's a duck. Everybody's ducking Devin if they don't fight him.
If Keyshawn Davis don't take the 25%,
That's a
he a
duck.
duck
That's
just
a
like
duck.
when Shakur didn't take the
Yeah,
25%,
that's a
bro.
Hey
duck.
man, you
That's a
know that
duck.
ain't real. Cut that out, bro. Here you go with that bullshit.
Now stop bringing up that weird stuff, then, man. Go ahead,
Nah,
Rich.
man, you on that weird shit too right now.
You gave me
Rich, go ahead, Rich. What you think
Rich, you
about
got
that?
it, fam.
what
You got
about
it,
what?
fam.
Abdullah and who?
Albert Bill.
Albert Bell. Like you think
Oh,
Albert? You think that's really a you think Top Rank is really trying to get him beat or whatever, or you think this something that people blowing out of proportion?
I think it's a good fight. I think I don't know. I think Abdullah gonna come out. I think they got Abdullah winning or whatever. But I told you like this. I think you wasn't on the panel. I think if they go life and death, I think you gonna have them other niggas. They gonna jump up and down and say, "Oh man, he's the hardest fighter there." They gonna start bringing up niggas that they don't like. Devin Shakur. That's what they gonna bring up. Them niggas ain't never fight nobody like our Bill. He was long. He was this. He was that. I'm like, watch you gonna hear it. They gonna dick ride to the fullest. So it's crazy, but yeah, I think Abdullah should win though. I think they're gonna be figuring each other out. I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be like how it was with the Mexicans that Abdullah used to fight. You know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna figure him out and get him out the way.
Hey, who is G Funny Money down there? Who is that?
Oh, that's NHA too. Hey,
Oh
but
damn, man!
before I give
Giving
it
out
to
my
NHA,
government.
before
What's up,
before I give it to
NHA?
hold on, before I give it to NHA, I just want to say that I don't know, man. We might be seeing another Javante Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey,
Because
so
they was
check this
familiar with
out.
each other, man,
Now,
with this Albert Bell
Timothy
and
Bradley, Tim Bradley said that basically that Albert Bell, don't sleep on Albert Bell because he can win this fight. It could be an upset because the whole time
Bro.
they got
Y'all bugging,
experience
man.
fighting each
Hey
other.
Blue,
Y'all bugging.
They just showed a picture of Albert
Uh-huh.
Bell and Abdullah Mason. Boy,
Yeah,
you
I
would have
don't know.
thought.
Yeah, when
Boy,
he
you would
was
have
like
thought.
10 years old.
Yeah, nigga, you would have thought
Yeah.
Bell was this nigga's uncle or some shit. Man, I'm
Or
not feeling
his
good about
dad,
this
nigga.
fight.
What you mean his dad, nigga?
I'm not feeling this fight. I'm not feeling too good about this fight when it comes to Mason. But hey, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Mason, yeah, I'm on my words. Mason's gonna pack him up. Mason gonna
hold
pack that
on,
boy
y'all.
up.
Let NHA talk. What's good, bro?
What's the word, Frequent? What's the word, Phantom?
Man, what you got to say about this?
I think Mason's gonna pack him up, man. I mean, Albert Bell is he's a good fighter, you know what I'm saying? But you know, the thing that hurt him the most and shit, and unfortunately and shit, he's been low key avoided. And I don't know if you know what it's primarily due to and shit. Could be his team and shit, you know what I'm saying? He probably got a whack ass team and shit, you know what I'm saying? Not helping him get the names on his resume. He been around too long and shit, you know what I'm saying? I just don't see him just because he doesn't have, you know what I'm saying, that the pedigree as far as like competition, you know, that, you know, for a person, you know what I'm saying, that's been in the game this long. I think he's just happy right now. He's just happy to get this fight. He's just happy to finally get a name and shit. And it's crazy that Abdullah Mason gonna be his fucking biggest name on his fucking resume.
Hey, if Albert Bell, if he used that jab, boy,
man, if was a fifth, you already know the rest.
He walking out. He walking
only,
out with that motherfucking title, nigga, in disrespectful fashion, boy.
Listen, NHA, only thing I say different than that is we were saying the same thing about Boots' resume to Xander resume 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but just
we said
comparing Boots.
We said Xander gonna be the best person on his resume.
True that. But comparing, I mean, to putting, you know, Albert Bell and Boots in the same sentence is disrespectful. You know, I don't even rock with Boots like that, but them two is not even in the same stratosphere. Respectfully. I think, you know what I'm saying, Albert Bell is going, you know what I'm saying, he's going to hang in there for, you know, as long as he can. It's going to be another Boot Zaya situation and shit. Except, you know what I'm saying, Albert Bell is going to be in fucking Zaya's seat.
So a knockout artist just gonna knock everybody the fuck out, nigga. No matter who step up. Okay.
I mean, he's packing them up. He's packing them up and shit. Let's just say if Jay Prince or, you know what I'm saying, Top Rank felt any fucking type of way and shit, you know what I'm saying, y'all could say, I mean, what reason would Top Rank would want to, you know what I'm saying, to sabotage Albert Bell's, you know what I'm saying, career right now? When he's literally, you know what I'm saying,
you mean Abdullah Mason sabotage Abdullah Mason, right?
I mean Mason, my fault.
I don't know him being black. Shit, you
Then
never
we
fucking
can't
know,
even-
man. This motherfucker,
Black-
it's a racist ass sport, man. It is what it is.
It's money. Money's green. Money ain't got no color.
Tommy Hill, why you spamming the chat, bro?
Hey, y'all missing what's going on. Hey, look, they done flipped everybody to the zone. The zone is UK. UK crashed these guys out, bro. They gonna make these Americans lose, bro. They trying to make them lose. Cause that's when people gonna start fighting. Everybody protecting their O right now. That's why I say Devin will fight anybody, man. But Shakur and Tank, they gonna get hunted, bro. They gonna put Shakur in a tough ass fight, bro, and they gonna put Tank in a PBC about to go to the zone, and they gonna put Tank in a tough fight, bro. They gonna make the Americans lose, man, which I don't think is a bad thing, man. How we gonna get back to the old times if these dudes don't fight? Somebody gotta lose. Somebody
Hey,
gotta
we got
lose,
Tommy
bro.
the Hitman Hill in the building.
Well, hopefully it's against your boy Devin Haney. I want Debo to be the one to take his O or whatever the fudge got to go.
To take who?
I want what?
You want Devin to be able to take who? Oh,
the one who's just got said he's gonna be put in a tough fight over there at the zone. So I hope it's Devin Haney. And then after that, after he gets dispatched of, I hope it's Shakur Stevenson. Then after he's dispatched of, I hope it's somebody else. I hope you niggas get what you guys want. Because I can't wait for the day after. I can't wait for it to be Shakur because I want to hear what you got to tell me when he's sparked out too, dog. That's all I wanted to know.
I got a question because I really need to know. Do you ever get tired?
Yeah, play that shit, man.
But when he knocked them niggas out, I want to see you to play that too.
Do you get tired?
Nigga, you don't even know boxing like that, man.
Do you get tired?
And Andre Smith, I want you to bring them damn pom-poms and booties, my nigga.
I don't know who the hell.
Ray Davis, I want you to throw up a picture art clip of the knockout too. I want you to do it like Muhammad Ali brother did for Ali when he knocked out listeners. And Fly, I want you to make them shirts, my nigga. I want all y'all to be on y'all timing, nigga. I'm coming here right now saying I want, and then I want Too Rich to do an expose about how that nigga Tank clipped them asses, dog. That's all I want from y'all.
Look under the table, man.
Damn,
Believe
it or not, it don't matter who
Tank ain't clipping nothing, man.
Tank ain't fighting nothing but a case right now.
Hey, Thomas, I'm
he's the
glad
bag.
you Hey, Thomas.
What's up, Rick? What's up, Rich?
I'm glad you ripped your shirt off and showed your tattoo, man. I'm glad you ripped your shirt off and showed your tattoo.
I ain't ripped no shirt off, but I tell you what, man, I can't wait. I hope we do get these fights, bro. I really do.
You finally showed your Tank tattoo, man.
No, rap. I really hope we get these fights, bro. I really do.
Hey, he talking big and bad, but we ain't gonna find this nigga after the fights, man. We ain't gonna find this nigga.
Bro, please, dog.
Let's be real.
Andre, I don't know what hood you from, player, but we don't throw rocks and hide, nigga. We come out.
He gonna be somewhere on
We come outside, dog. So I'm never gonna be that dude.
We ain't gonna be able to find this nigga, man.
What did it say? GTD or Tank on your chest, man?
Yeah, get the draws.
Tommy, this was on the floor, man.
Hey, and I want to see when he's
Tommy,
over that nigga. I want the knee pad.
Shirt, bro.
I even want the blue magic hair grease. I want that nigga kneeing, but I want him over that carcass of your boy Debo Deb or whatever Debo, whoever he is. I want that nigga to be laying on the carcass and put 420 over it, dog, because it's an homage to 420, dog.
Hey, I'm about to come out with the Tank Maniac footwear. Watch. Y'all some footwear, bro. That's what I'm about to do.
Nah, he get that. You gotta give him that purse, man. You gotta give him the man bag, man. You gotta get the man bag.
Hey, Dev had a merch too, nigga. So I don't know if you really want to go that route, dog. Remember, his was green, Dev.
No, we ain't rocking with that, bro.
You gotta get the man bag.
Yeah, you remember when he switched over and got Tank's PR girl? He started wearing purses too. Remember, he started wearing designer shades and purses, my nigga.
No, we don't remember that, bro.
Yeah, dog. So slow your roll on the pom pom.
We don't
right
remember
there.
that, bro. You
They was just trying to outsass each other.
Hey, Flyer.
And then they say, I can't wait for your boy Core to get it too, dog.
Purses and fingernail polish.
Long. Not too long, dog. Unless he go over to Zuffa. If he's over to Zuffa, then probably so.
What?
Hey, yo, you gotta come up with some Tank knee pads, yo.
Hey, that's why I said them Tank knee pads is fire, though. I got to give you that. That was hella creative, dog.
Oh, that's a hella pause after that, too.
Hey, that's what you gonna buy, huh, Thomas? The knee pad for sure, huh?
Nah, you need a Tank merch.
Phase, dog. You from California. Don't do what these niggas do, dog. Come on, dog.
Hey, yo, but look, you gotta pose with the Colin Kaepernick pose and shit when you do it.
Yo, saying hey, Tommy Hill, saying you gonna have some Tankomaniac knee pads is diabolical, bro.
Hey, Tom.
So look, this is how to play out, dog. If the fight does happen, And Dev should win. You the first place I'm coming, dog. I know y'all gonna be doing a meeting anyway, because y'all niggas been suffering from tank withdrawals for the longest time, dog. So I know y'all gonna have a meeting, dog. I'm gonna come over here and congratulate y'all and your boy, dog.
Hold on, man. You gotta get that merch where Tank is turning his neck like Ike Turner and he's snatching them hoes off.
Hey, but when he lose, make sure you make a pom-pom and put DHP on it and get some booty socks, dog, and put DHP on that and get that shit. Special delivery for my man Andre.
Grab your purse,
Big on the
man.
knee
I
pad
need
right
that.
there, bro.
Get the purse, man.
He threw the custom knee pad.
Oh yeah,
but
don't
man,
forget
going
your
back to
pink
some
meat,
real
man.
talk, bro. I really feel like y'all overstepping your bounds on the boot stuff, man. There's nothing that my man Dab got for Boots, bro. It's not gonna end well if he get in that ring with Boots. I give him mad props if he do, but it ain't nothing he got for Boots.
Man, you just think everything is about knockouts and shit.
I don't think it's about knockouts.
That's all it is. That's
My
where your
man
logic stem
Kukadajin, did he
from,
get
man.
knocked out?
For real.
Come on, Andre, dog. You're talking to
What
me,
happened?
dog.
Hey,
Did
yo.
Kukadajin get knocked out?
Hey, yo,
Because that's Boots.
So it ain't all about knockouts. I said he ain't got nothing for him. That means nothing that Dev does is a problem for Boots,
Why
bro.
did you
I'm
even bring
telling you
him
that.
up, Thomas?
Who is Kukadashian?
Thomas Hearns. Bring up Kukadajin.
Who Kukadashian?
You said you think it's all about knockouts. Boots beat that nigga all but 3 rounds in 24 rounds without knocking him
Nigga,
out.
that's his worst fight.
So what I'm telling you is,
that's a bad
without
example, Thomas
knockouts,
Hill.
I still don't see nothing
That was his worst
that Devin
fight.
has that's going to cause him a problem. So it
Kukadashian, that's what you
refuted
call
what you said when I said I think it's all about knockouts, my nigga. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
you do.
No.
Yeah, that was a
You
bad
just brought up his
example,
worst
though.
fight.
Why was it a bad example,
His
NHA?
worst fight, he beat 20-something
Exactly.
His
rounds.
A
worst
motherfucker
fight.
went 24 rounds with a man that got
That's his
packed up
worst
by a
fight.
motherfucker named Patty.
Right. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's his worst fight that he beat 20 rounds. That means he won
Kukadash
both fights.
Kukadashian? Yeah, that's how y'all say his name. Who the fuck is Kukadashian?
I just call him a Karen.
Man. Yeah, I thought his name was just Karen and shit, man. Y'all think boxing is just Rocky Balboa shit, man. They gonna get a rude awakening every time, man. For real. For
Nah,
real, for real, man.
but Boots is the truth. Boots could be the truth. I think what he suffers from is, you know what I'm saying, is he's suffering from a lot of, you know what I'm saying, a lot of modern day fighters and suffering from and shit. Like
He suffers from comfort.
It says comfort, mental lapses, and shit, fucking listening to the motherfucking goddamn idiot fanboys and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he finds himself in too many 50-50 exchanges and shit unnecessarily. And somebody gonna pack him the fuck up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I swear to
He's
God.
lucky that was Zaya's. And Zaya's ain't no killer.
Like
I swear to God. You ain't gonna find these niggas. I swear to God.
Like who?
I'm telling you now. You was not gonna
Like
find these niggas.
Who?
Like who?
Like whoever rooting for the nigga. Whoever
Who
rooting
was
for
gonna
the
pack
nigga.
him up? Was it
Fundora?
If that, I'll tell you right now, I ain't even big on Fundora. If that was anybody with any fucking type of killer instinct and shit,
like who?
That motherfucker Virgil would have packed that
so
motherfucker up. I think so. He wouldn't he didn't let him off the hook.
Virgil would have got him out of there.
Hey, Virgil getting
and that other motherfucker.
dude. Come on, dog.
Hey yo, shout out to the superstar. Look, look.
Boxing's most clout chase names.
Is that true? Yes, it is.
No, I don't know about that shit.
No, hold on.
His father made a list, and his father be on all these channels. So I'm not sure if that's number one though.
I don't think his dad been over there.
Nah, Bill don't even fuck with Tone like that.
Yeah,
not his channel. I'm talking about other. He been on like fucking 20, 30 plus channels.
No, bro. What
that's what Bill's supposed to do.
Clout chase names, bro. They clout chase Devin all the time, man.
But Devin made a list of 10 motherfuckers.
Yo,
and he picked himself and other people.
Bro, y'all act like y'all didn't see that shit.
Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on, let me do this. Let me give you a real reason why Devin's the most clout chase. I'm gonna tell you why he's the most clout chase. If you just go on X alone and you look up half the shit they do to Devin and no other fighter, every other fighter gets a praise or this and that, and they not talked about. But when it's Devin, they got freaking pages after pages after pages after page, comments after comments, everything you can imagine. Either hate
It's a lot of hate or
Hey,
disgust.
Ray Davis, that sound about right. Cause the niggas I be around, they talk shit about everybody but my nigga. They're like, oh, Devin need to fight this. Oh,
Devin
Shakur
Haney
need to.
named
But
4
hold
motherfuckers at
on, nigga. I
54,
ain't
yo. What the
finished.
fuck are
Hold
we
on, I'm
talking about?
finished. Hold
Yo,
on.
they
They
said he's
said,
supposed to fight
hold on,
Benavidez.
hold on.
But
They
go ahead,
said
go ahead.
Devin.
Go ahead, Dre.
They said Devin need
The
to fight this.
Benavidez is
Or
crazy.
Keyshawn need to fight this. Shakur need to fight this. I'm like, well, who the fuck Tank got to fight? He said, well, shit. You can fight anybody. He ain't got to fight nobody. I'm like, ah, shit. Here we go.
You know who he
That
got to
shot
fight?
ain't
He got to
logic.
You
fight Kid
gotta
Austin.
fight Debo. You
Nah,
gotta
that
He got to
fight
sounds
fight
about
Kid
right
Cole.
right
Austin. You
there.
know who he got? Yo, Dre, he
That
got to fight
sounds
Kid
about
You
right.
Austin.
want to pack up Kid Austin, him
No, I
too.
don't want him to.
Kiki,
No. I don't want him to,
Lamont.
Tommy. The
Man,
Who the
WBA
fuck
wants
else
him
y'all
to.
want?
hey,
The
Face.
WBA
Yeah.
wants him to. Not what I
They
want.
was they was
Don't-
they
don't-
was they was about to go crazy when he was about to fight on Floyd Schofield. They was about to talk so good about Floyd Schofield. They
Rich,
was
let
going,
me ask
hey,
you
look,
this.
hey,
And
If
he
there's
let
an
Face,
their ass
opportunity for
Rick,
Face,
Schofield or
Rick,
Mando
Face.
and he
They
let
would
their ass
have
there.
said they would
Dev on
Hey,
the
Rich.
voluntary,
they
which
would have
one would
said,
you rather
dog.
see?
Rich.
Hey, look,
Not as much as they was gonna talk
they would
after.
have
If
made
he'd
up
have fought.
You
lies. They would have
niggas
made
been
up lies.
asking for Tank to
They was
make a
gonna
fight. Call y'all.
they was gonna
Bill
make
been
up
asking for
Hold
that
lies.
on,
nigga to call
hold
his
on.
name. He
Hey,
calling
Tommy,
look,
his name,
they
and
Tommy,
was
y'all
I'm
gonna
not
trying to
make
go
up
gonna let
there.
lies
Tommy,
and
I'm gonna
say
let
they was
I'm
gonna
not
make
gonna
up
let you do
lies.
this, Tommy.
Wait,
Hold on, Rick.
hold on. They was gonna make up lies and say, man, Shakur, y'all was all pressing when Shakur was about to fight him, knowing damn well niggas wasn't really up here screaming out, oh, Shakur really fighting somebody. They was gonna make up all types of lies.
Yeah,
That shit crazy how
they
them
was
niggas
saying
is,
this.
man.
Look, they was telling everybody if Devin fights Shakur, he ducking Keyshawn.
Tank, what's wrong? Why are you so nervous? Why
Why
are you
you keep
rushing?
playing this shit?
Kid Austin is coming.
Hey, nigga, you better
What
lock
should
my
I do with
motherfucking door,
it?
nigga.
Dre, because he didn't like the
Bitch, I
boxing
said lock my
brotherhood.
Duck that
So
motherfucking
this
man.
door,
is
That's
nigga.
his
why I
retort to
plead.
the
Cause he
boxing
ducked that
brotherhood.
man.
This nigga ain't locked my motherfucking door, man. That's why I don't fuck with Tank, man. He ain't
Who
locked
that?
my fucking door when he left.
Rick Timms, man, the solid brother, man. What's salute, my brother?
Rick
But yeah,
Tim.
no.
Sunnyside's
What I'm
finest,
saying, Rick,
dog. That's
is
Let Rick
Sunnyside's
Tim get it
finest.
for a
I
second,
know.
y'all.
Go ahead, Rick.
You ain't hitting the burpees, man.
For the
Hitting them
burpees.
burpees, G.
Hey, man.
Rick
Hey,
got that
dog,
sign.
listen.
Rick
You know
cheating on
what?
his diet right now. He drinking the
Damn.
soda.
Man, y'all know what, dog? I didn't got to this point, man. Devin 27 years old. Keyshawn 27 years old. Hell, Secure just made 29 like a week ago.
Right.
And Tank already passed 30 at 31.
Damn.
It's getting to the point, man. I'm beginning to feel like none of these dudes are gonna fight.
Hey, fucking man.
It's like,
Wait, how you want to say that, OG? When Devin about to fight Keyshawn right now?
Prove
You talking about them
We don't
niggas.
know that
officially
frequent.
signed yet?
Yeah, they
Nigga,
got
man,
them
come
on
on,
timeline.
bro. You don't.
They
We
on
can't act like we ain't just see this, bro.
Well, holla at me when
Clip
it's
art.
official.
This nigga got clip art on the screen.
Come on, bro.
Dog,
It's already in the
I hope
chamber,
so.
man.
Make
Y'all
it
see it?
happen. Make it happen ASAP. But
It's already happened. They already made it happen. The
Hold on.
split is even mandated already, so ain't nothing to negotiate. Just
So
talk
it's
about when the
officially
fight gonna
signed.
happen.
That's what
All
you're
it
telling
is,
me.
just so y'all can throw Keyshawn away after the fight, man. After this ass
Hey,
whooping he
hey,
about to get.
frequent, but this begs a real question though. But what happens when Top Rank, the only motherfucker bidding on that shit, and they bid like 1.5?
They gonna lowball him, NHA. They gonna lowball him.
But he still get 20. He still get 75% no matter what the low ball is.
Yeah, 75% of 1.5 is less than a mil.
Hey, it's
break it
okay.
to you.
Man,
That's
talk
okay.
to him, NHA.
It's okay.
No,
Listen.
hold on. Listen, though,
That's
y'all.
what
Listen,
it
I
is.
mean,
You got to
I'm not
think
here to
about. You
shit
got to
on
be
Dev either. I'm
logical.
just saying
But
this. I think they
NHA,
just trying to squeeze him up out
you
that
got to be
belt.
logical, man. You got to be logical about this. If the WBO already officially mandated the split to be 75-25, you know what I'm saying? Why would Keyshawn Davis' team, be stupid enough to not agree with the terms to make it go to purse bid where they get a lesser purse to split with the same
exactly. They
split?
get the money
With the
from
same
it.
split. It
But
don't
They
make
frequent,
sense. So we might as well throw that argument out the window.
but
You know what
Top
I'm
Rank
saying? They're
probably
not
gonna be
going
the
to
only one bidding
disagree
on that
because
fight though.
that'll
Okay,
mean both of them get less money. So they're not going to disagree.
right. So look. So most likely you got to remember Top Rank is probably going to put this fight on because they're the ones. And frequent mentioned argument earlier. Top Rank is the one that put Keyshawn in that position to fight for the mandatory, right? They what they call it, they asked for it. So because they pleaded their case to get him in that position, that means they were willing to take on the fight and pay the fighters. So regardless of how you look at it, Top Rank is involved. And if they don't, and they wanted to go to Turkey and let Turkey get involved and bid on the fight, then
No,
they
Turkey
got
can't get it.
oh,
Turkey can't get involved in
why?
the fight, and that's the
Why?
argument because the WBO president
No,
Gustavo
ring
came out
card
and said that
Turkey.
they're not a licensed WBO promoter, so they can't bid on the purse bid or
That's a
nothing like
damn
that.
lie because the ring card had a
How? That's what he
WBO.
said. The WBO
Hold on. I'm
president
gonna tell you.
is the
I'm gonna tell you
sanctioning
why.
body. You can't.
You asked me why. I said the Ring magazine fight cards, not Zuffa. Ring has put on WBO championship fights. We just seen one with Worley and damn and Dubois. So why wouldn't they be able to do it?
Oh, you talk. Well, I was saying
I said
like
the
if it went
ring
to.
because
I was saying like if it
because
went to purse bid.
no, because
They saying
Keyshawn
if it went to purse bid that they're not
but
allowed to bid on it.
no,
But
I'm
yeah,
talking
they
about
can.
where
I guess
I'm
they
just
can.
talking.
I guess they
Yeah,
can
they could
fund
just
the
make the
fight
fight.
before it goes to
Right.
purse bid.
Exactly. And that's what I'm getting at. So Keyshawn is a ring ambassador, and Top Rank can make their case or plead their case, or maybe Turkey will plead their case to Top Rank why they should make the fight.
Rick Timms, do you believe that Keyshawn has a chance to beat Devin?
Hell no. Yeah, he has a chance.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't say he don't got a chance, but I
He
don't
got a
think he's
chance.
going to win though. I don't think he's going to. He got a chance.
He have a chance. I mean, Devin gonna be the favorite, of course, but hey, man, shit
Absolutely.
happens. I mean,
Hey, we can't be delusional like some
How
of
do
these
you
guys
see
who
him
say
beating him though?
Xander ain't had a chance, like Xander couldn't have won. They try to tell me, hey,
Xander
OG,
never
they
was
try to
gonna win
tell
that
me
fight.
earlier that Xander Zayas game plan that he went in with in this fight was the best game plan for him. I'm like, how the hell can that be the best game plan when we saw what happened to him? It gotta be and we can't say that it's no way that possible that he could have won. So we know that another game plan could have won him the fight, but not this one. Like it don't be rocket science, but these guys be acting like it's crazy, bro.
Frequent. I don't think that's so much that was his game plan. I think it was supposed to stay at the longer part of the mid range, and Boots was just snapping him with punches, man, and he couldn't do nothing with it. So he adjusted to fighting inside where he had a chance. Unfortunately, it worked out for him because that movement wasn't working for him either.
That's what happened.
How could
exactly
that
what
no?
happened.
But my point is this though, right? How could the way that he fought be the best?
Because he had no answer. He had no answer
bro.
at the long range.
Hold on, bro.
Okay.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish, bro. Let me
Yes,
finish.
sir. Go ahead.
How could the way he fought be the best way he could have fought when we saw him lose? We can't.
Okay.
If we're hold on, let me finish.
I'm
hold
listening.
on before y'all jump on it. Let me finish.
Listening. I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah, let me finish. We're agreeing. We gotta agree that Xander could have won the fight. You know, it's no fighter is indestructible. No fighter is unbeatable. We understand that Boots is we understand that there was a way. There is a possible way that he could have beat Boots, but that wasn't it. The one that we saw wasn't it.
How do we get back here though?
Can I say this real quick? Can I say this real quick, Frequent?
Right, Davis, did you bring this shit back up?
No, he did. But since he brought it up, I want to say this. He said y'all was saying earlier, so I'm going to respond to this though. The reason why that plan was probably his best plan at the moment is because we seen what happened in the fight. Frequent that made the fight more competitive at that point, right? He hurt Boots in the third round. Now after that, after Boots got hurt, what did Boots do? Boots separated himself. He never went back in that pocket with Xander, bro. I mean, when he did make those moves, he got out of there because he hit him in the body, and then he got back into a mid-range where Xander was in trouble. Xander could not handle the mid-range, and that's the reason why Boots knocked him upside the head so many times. Xander didn't want to stay outside that phone booth, bro. I mean, the phone booth was no good for him anyway. Yes, we see that. But it was a safer spot than everywhere else in that ring, and we seen that too. And us watching the fight, we can say his outside the mid range and outside the phone booth was bad for him. We seen that. We all witnessed that on TV, on the screens. Yes, and we witnessed that. Hold on. We witnessed he had success when he was in the phone booth. So we have to give that respect to him.
Okay, no, Ray. Know why? because
Why?
y'all always got to do this, and y'all keep doing it time and time again. In order for y'all to try to make this point, to try to make it seem like this was his best plan, y'all got to skip past what happened in the first round and skip right to the point where he had some success. No, in the very first round when he came out and did this, he got put on the floor. In the
But
a few
he
seconds in
was
the first round.
mid.
Hold on, let me finish. A few seconds from the first round, this game plan that y'all saying was the way got him floored within a few seconds of the fight. Y'all keep skipping past that and trying to get to the reach to where he had what looked like a little bit of success where he still couldn't capitalize off of.
Yeah, I picked
No,
Xander,
bro,
but I didn't pick
he
Xander to
came out
stand in
doing
front
the
of
wrong
him.
thing and it got him floored within seconds, bro.
Frequent. He
Yeah,
was
He wouldn't have
frequent. I
in the
been.
picked
I don't think he
Xander,
would
but
have
I
been.
didn't
I
pick.
think he could have did something else. No matter what it is, he could have did something else to avoid being floored within seconds.
He could
He's
have
too
mixed it
slow,
up,
frequent. He's too slow.
but frequent.
There's
He was
nothing you can do.
outside trying to fight. He got popped and knocked down in the first round with 2 damn hard jabs. What are you talking about?
But Ray Davis,
Because
I
he was
picked Ray
standing in
Davis.
front
Hold
of
up,
the,
I
he
gotta
was
go.
there
Hold
to
up.
be
But
hit, like you
okay,
said, Ray.
no.
If he had he been moving around,
Frequent.
I doubt if he would have got floored in the first round within a few
He was
seconds.
Yeah,
not
that's
fast
true.
enough
Ray
for
He's
that,
too
Davis, I
bro.
had
slow
He
for
Ray
was not.
Davis. You
Boots.
He
know,
was not fast enough for that, bro.
but Ray Davis, you
Once he
know that.
recognized, he adjusted.
You're saying that now, but we didn't get to
He
see him do that
Exactly.
because he didn't move
he
around.
couldn't get
He
out of
just came right
range.
there and stood in front of him. If you come out and you stand right in front of him and get floored within seconds, you know
All right.
that's not the best. That's not the
So
best approach right there, bro. The fact that you got floored within the
but
few
you're
seconds lets
It
you
still
was a,
know that's
it was
not
a
the
lesser
approach.
it was a lesser
Frequent.
of two fucked up situations. Was
Yeah,
what he's trying to say.
exactly.
Yeah, but
He
Ray
was in the
Davis though,
mid
I
range.
had. But
He
Ray
was
Davis,
in.
I had
I'm
Xander winning, but not the. But the plan, the game plan I was expecting was not to sit in
right.
front of this nigga, man.
And you
But
see when he
And
stepped through,
that's what everybody
but hold
thought,
on.
Dre. But they
But
just trying to make up excuses to
no,
try to say
man.
Xander
Listen,
ain't have a chance to try to
let
justify
me
what
tell you.
Xander did.
Hold on.
Xander
Okay.
did. No, bro.
Okay. Let
Nobody
me tell you what
thought.
boxers
Nobody
do.
thought that Xander was going to come out there and stand in front
Frequent.
of
Why you
Boots
talking
because
over Ray? What
everybody knew
happened to
that
Yeah,
that would have
Jay?
been. Everybody knew that
but
that was
frequent.
something
But
stupid
Man,
to
let me
frequent.
do.
say this before
Frequent.
Ray go. Man,
Go
the
ahead, Ray.
Harvey Doc robbed me of my 5th round goddamn prediction. Because I said Xander's gonna be out of there by the 5th. But go ahead, Ray.
So
Nah,
here's the problem what you got,
I
frequent, and
got
this is
you
what
on
you're not.
that, Tim.
Yo, frequent. This is what you're not listening to. It didn't matter what Xander did. He was not going. He had no answer. The closest answer for him was smothering Boots and fighting him in the pocket. That was his only success in that fight.
No, it wasn't. No, I
Yeah,
don't believe
yo,
that.
Yeah, you
there was
tripping,
no
bro.
I don't
success.
believe that.
You
Yo, there
tripping,
was
Look
bro.
at what
no.
he
He
did in the
couldn't.
6th
Nah,
Listen,
round.
there was no
not at
You
lateral
all.
tripping,
movement.
bro.
He couldn't move laterally, right? Because Boots was hitting him and switching up on him. He couldn't
Nah.
move. He couldn't
Come on,
stay
bro.
mid
You
range.
tripping, bro.
He couldn't stand. He couldn't
He
stay mid
stood in
range
front of him the
because Boots
whole
How
was
we
hitting
know
on
that
him.
we never saw him do it,
Bro,
Ray?
he did try to move, bro.
No,
He
he
Hold
tried.
on,
didn't.
hold on. Let me
Tried
say
to
something.
set
He
up the
moved
He
in
jab.
the
He
stood
6th
tried to
right in
set
front
up
of
round.
him
the
the whole
jab.
fight, man.
He tried to set up the jab, and he was getting caught before he even threw the jab. And he was trying to move out. He got caught with a left before he
I
even
didn't. I
moved
didn't
out to
see
the.
that. I didn't see
Okay,
that
okay.
happen in the fight. I
Go
didn't see
watch the
that. I
fight
don't know
again.
what you
Go
talking
watch
Man,
it.
can we
Stop.
move on from this
Yeah,
shit,
go
man?
watch the
Fuck.
fight again.
It's
Well,
It's
it's
slow
let me
motion.
say something real quick. So in the 6th round, Xander was moving around, doing what he had to do.
Man,
And I
they
thought,
both
I
picked the
thought,
6th round now.
but hold on. Let me. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't think that Boots took the 6th rounder because he was following him around the
Man, they
ring trying to
both
get at him.
look like to me though.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll say this: if Xander would have came out and did what he did in the 6th throughout the whole fight, I think he could have had some kind of success, maybe. You see what I'm saying? But he
He
didn't.
was
He
gonna
stood
get
in front of
sparred.
the man. So it's like it was just the wrong game plan, in my
That was
personal
his only
opinion. That's all.
recourse. He couldn't do anything
He
else. If he would have
couldn't
been
do
moving around,
nothing.
he would have
Yo,
got it.
you notice
I don't even fuck with
you
Boots like
notice
that, but there
all
was nothing Xanders could do in that fight, you know what I'm
There
saying,
was
to make it
nothing
more
he can
competitive.
do, man. He was just
Ray
everything he
Wright.
tried. He adjusted to the right thing. He adjusted to smothering Boots, and when he adjusted, he had success. We just gotta respect that.
And you know
It's
what,
But
though?
Ray, you flip flopping for real,
I
Ray.
ain't
But
flip
I ain't
flop.
gonna hit the
When I
button
flip
on you
flop
though.
at?
Nah, freaky.
When
I ain't gonna hit the
I flip
button
flop
on
at?
you
Tell you
though.
the real, man.
Whenever I flip
Telling you
flop
the
at?
real, like
Before
NHA just said.
listen, before the fight, Ray, you was telling me about all these flaws that Boots had. I'm
It,
arguing back and forth with
That
you
was
about you
before the
it,
talking
fight, my
about
nigga.
Boots
and hold
crossing
Goddamn
on.
his
flaws.
feet and all.
Man,
Hold on, hold on.
that
I'm
was every
arguing
day,
back and
man.
forth with you and all of these dudes about Boots crossing his feet and doing all this other stuff,
I
and you're telling
remember.
me how Xander can move around and Boot, exploit, Boots
Hold on. Hold on.
his
Hold on. Hold on.
deficiency with Karen and all of that.
That's
But
true.
now we
No, that's
see
a
this
That's
lie.
happen,
That's a
true.
and
lie.
now
That's a
all of a
lie.
sudden,
That's a lie.
That's
I'm
and
gonna
then
tell
he
you
true.
gets
why.
his
I'm gonna
best.
tell you
Ray,
why.
Hold on,
Ray,
I'm
hold on.
gonna
Let
tell
me
you
I
why.
finish. Let
remember
me
that.
finish
That's
before
No,
you
because
true.
you're not gonna
rebuttal it.
lie on me, bro.
And
I
then
never
I'm
even.
not
I never
lying on you,
mentioned
but
Karen in any
everybody was here.
conversation.
Everybody was here, bro. Everybody
I never
remember
mentioned,
me
bro.
having
I
the
never mentioned
argument with you
Karen
talking about he
frequent.
crossed his feet and stuff. Because I
Frequent.
thought that was the dumbest thing. I'm like, when he crossed his feet, and you
Frequent.
said when he gets
Frequent.
somebody in trouble. But
Frequent.
anyway,
What?
that's not
Frequent.
here, neither
Hold
here
on,
nor
frequent.
there. The main
No,
thing
if
is
you
the
wanna,
hold
no, you
on,
won't let
hold
me
on, Ray,
respond to
hold
that.
on, Ray, hold on, Ray. You can respond after I finish saying. Let me land at
I'm gonna go
least.
The
after Ray.
nigga was
What
talking
now?
free.
What I'm
What are you
saying
talking
Cause I
is,
want to
over?
move off this topic. You
before the
bugging.
fight, you was arguing that Xander can move around and boot and get Boots problems because that was
That's a
Boots' weakness.
lie, bro. That is a
But now
lie.
you're telling me that Xander couldn't do anything but stand in front of him.
That's
You
a
can't
You
lie.
say
know,
you
hey,
really flip
Hold on,
flopping,
hold
bro.
on.
look,
All right, now I'm gonna respond to you. Hold on, Rick, because Two Cents was here and I was talking to Two Cents, right? Because she was asking me the question. So was Doctor carbon dioxide. No, I'm just playing. Doctor what's the name? Eugene. My bad. Respectfully. Um, when they were asking me questions, the first thing I said is Xander can move, but what I said is he's going to mix it up. He's going to give him a little bit of both. I say he's going to mix it up. He'll probably move around and he's going to box. He's going to give a different look to Boots. I said that. Then when Tucson said, "How is that going to happen?" and they was asking about the flaws and stuff, I said the flaws that Boots has, and I mentioned all the flaws. That didn't say that Boots is going to use all his flaws or he's going to have all his flaws. What I said is he can get hit with something he don't see because of his flaws. And as we seen when they got tied up, what did he do? What did he do when he got hit? He was flat footed, right? And he dropped his hands. That was those two falls that I mentioned, and that's when he got hit with that shot backing out. And when that happened, I didn't lie about that, and I didn't say that Xander was going to be moving around the ring. I said he's going to mix it up. He'd probably do some moving. He'll probably do some standing in front of him to throw Boots off. That's what I said. I never even mentioned Karen. Actually, I mentioned David Avanesian. And that's what I said he had his most trouble. And I think out of all his fighters, because that's the only guy I've ever seen Boots have a scar on his face and a busted lip. I
But he
land my
didn't do
plane.
none of that. He
Hey,
didn't do
frequent.
none
At
of
the
that
Ray
though,
go. I
Ray.
mean,
He didn't do none of that. He didn't move
Okay.
around and mix it up. You're saying that
He didn't
his
mix it up?
best bet was to stand in front of him like he was. And also you just said that you said Boots was going to drop his hand and then court, and that's what happened in the fight. No, that's not what happened in the
Okay.
fight. Boots
So how
didn't
he get
drop his
caught
hand.
frequent? How he
Boots
get
didn't
caught?
drop his hands and get caught. Boots got caught in the middle of an exchange. Boots was trying to
It
throw a
wasn't
hook.
okay, but
Boots
he
was
didn't
trying to
have his
throw a hook, and
hands
Xander
blocking.
came straight down the middle.
But he
And
didn't have
his
that
punch
chin. He
got
didn't have
to
that
hold on,
chin
let me
cover,
finish.
right?
His
Okay.
punches got to Boots before Boots' hook came because he was throwing straight down the pipe punches where Boots was trying to hit him with a hook.
Mm-hmm.
Boots got caught in the exchange. He didn't get caught because he had his hands
Yeah, where
down
was his
or
right
he was
hand at?
backing out. He wasn't backing out. He was throwing a
Yes.
punch.
Yo,
And
okay.
Xander
Go look
didn't
at. Go watch it again.
didn't try to mix it up
See,
either,
you're
bro.
looking at the jab. I'm talking about the left hook that Xander caught him with. That left hook happened on the right chin, bro. He dropped his hand. He punched Xander and he was trying to
Yeah,
get
he
out of
did
there.
hurt him. He hurt him. He did hurt him also with a hook too. He did.
my
He
man
hit him with
Rick
a
had
hook
something to
first.
He
That
say.
didn't hurt
started
it.
it was a
He
left
didn't
hook.
hurt Boots. He didn't hurt Boots when from Boots putting his hand down.
Bro, the
He
Yeah,
hurt
left
Boots
hook
in the
fire.
was what
exchange
started.
when he
All right, okay, frequent. All right,
Fire. Rick had something
whatever.
to say, play.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Man, look, dog. So, I based my prediction off Xander's last fight. I went back and watched Xander against Abaz real closely. So, what threw me for a loop was in that first round after Xander got dropped. He was in the pocket for practically the whole fight. You know, I expected to see him on the back foot like I saw him against Abaz. But in the post fight interview, Xander applied the context to it. He said, hey, when he caught me and hurt me in that first round, He took my legs away. That's why he wasn't on his back foot as much. He was trying to regain his legs round by round, and he practically never recovered. So at the end of the day, Boots took his legs away. Xander said it himself.
Facts.
It happened because he stood in front of him and got caught in the beginning, right? That's
No,
when he took his legs away.
Bro,
And I was making fun of Xander when Boots hit him. Xander kind of turned to the side and then just fell down. You know what I'm saying? Like a little kid. You know what I'm saying?
Frequent.
When he caught him.
Most fighters you see fighting the fight stand in front of each other because they're trying to measure distance in the first or second round, usually. Or when they get comfortable. Boots came out firing. Xander was trying to measure distance, bro. And he was caught. He was getting caught. He never got a chance to get his shit set up. And when he found out he couldn't do it.
Look at the screen.
Listen, man. I'm
Cash
looking at
Crypto said Frequent said it exactly how it happened.
Okay.
Then he said Boots was trying to time a right hook and Xander came down the middle with a straight right. That's how we
Then
saw
read his
Boots.
next
That was
one.
the
Then
start.
read his next one
That was
since
the
you're showing
start
it.
of Boots
Read his
getting
next
hurt
one.
in that third round, bro.
Read his next
We
one.
can't change history.
Read his next one.
That's the first KD took. Then
The first
that's
KO
the
took
first.
his legs. This is exactly what
Not
Ray
he
is
meant to say
saying.
not. No,
The
he said
script
knocked
changed
down.
once he got clipped, dog.
No,
He couldn't do it.
Ray didn't say that. Whichmacart,
He was just saying it.
the OG Rick Tim said that, man. Don't try
Oh,
you
okay.
trying to
My
cape
bad.
for
My bad.
you trying to cape for Ray
My
right
bad.
now, bro.
I
It
ain't
ain't
trying
gonna
to take
work.
away from the Sunny side's.
Listen, he ain't trying to cape for me.
He trying to give Ray some credit for Rick
Nah.
Tim's work. That's
Listen,
Rick
man.
Tim's work, man.
Yeah.
We don't give
Rick, how
people
did you
credit for
see the
other
fight,
people's
bro?
work over here, bro.
The fight that went and played out before our eyes, how did you see it? Did you see him making a mistake and fighting his fight, or did you see him getting forced to fight the
Hey
fight?
man, I said this before. It's right after the fight. I said when I was watching the fight and the bell went ding
Looks
ding.
like it.
Well, look, when the
It
bell
looked
went
like
ding
it.
ding and Xander
That nigga
came and
can't hear
stood right
nobody.
in front of Boots and he wasn't on the back foot, he was on the front foot. I said, yo, what the hell is Xander doing? I literally said that. I said, yo, what the hell is Xander doing? But Xander looked like he was banging with Boots. I said, oh, okay, he gonna stand there. And then next thing you know, within seconds, boop, he got caught and went down. I said, see, what the hell you doing standing there? You don't belong in front of him like that. He got everything over you except for the feet, bro. He's fast. He got faster hands than you. He got more power than you. He's a more slicker puncher. He's a slicker puncher than you, so he can set you up with some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I said, come on, man. He got more talent than you. Your best bet is to get on your bicycle and try to get him with your timing, bro. But instead, you want to stand in front of a faster fighter, a fighter with faster speed, faster hands, and more power, and think that you gonna win the fight. I said, what the hell is Xander doing? Even though I was going for Boots. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, what the hell is he doing? This gonna be easier than I thought.
You Tommy, you know what's crazy? He calling Rick Tim's an OG and Rick Tim's our age. That's crazy. But anyway, I'm about to go to work. I'm about to drop back down to the chat.
Hey man, be easy up there on the job, bro.
Yeah.
Rick, how did you see the fight, bro? How did you see it taken?
Thomas, I was in disbelief. I thought Xander just was standing in the pocket because his ego got the best of him. I was unaware his legs was in last place. I'm like, damn, he wasn't fighting a boss like this. I mean, a boss had him uncomfortable on the back foot the whole fight until that 12th round. I feel like the 12th round is what saved him and got him that split decision win because he finally stood in that pocket and banged it on out and swayed the judges. But I'm like, against Boots, I was witnessing round after round. He was standing there. I'm like, is Xander trying to be a hero? I mean, I know he's a bigger man. He come in 181 against 168, but still, you got a whole goddamn assassin across the ring from you, and you gonna stand there and bang it out with him? I thought Xander would just I thought his ego got the best of him, the crowd, the build up to the fight. But little did I know his legs was out of there.
This is what I say
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
whole.
aircraft slicker puncher. He got him with it. He was throwing little sneaky punches and sneaky combinations or whatever. That little sneaky uppercut that caught Xander and put him down. That was a sneaky punch, bro. It was set up in time very well. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't used to nothing like that. He ain't never been in front of nobody that can put punches together like that. Like the angles that Boots was throwing punches was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And Xander was catching a lot of those with his face.
That all leads to the, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Xander can box some. Like he's able to do that shit to, you know what I'm saying, to Abbas, but Boots is a different type of animal and shit. Like I think it was a little bit of both. Yeah, Xander's my, you know what I'm saying, definitely, you know what I'm saying, when he got knocked down that first round and shit. Oh, and then okay, yeah, he lost his legs and shit, but goddamn, you gotta find your fucking legs and shit between 1 and 6, 6 rounds. I think he was just saying that, and I'm saying just to say it. My honest opinion, I just don't think the lateral movement was ever going, you know what I'm saying, work as a game plan for him. Because he's too slow. He's just, you know what I mean, he's like you could get away with, you know what I'm saying, with what's in one of these lesser guys and shit, but now with Boost, he's gonna find you. He doesn't have the pedigree, the lateral, you know what I'm saying, as far as lateral movement of a Karen and shit who could fucking skate, you know what I'm saying, flawlessly and shit out the fucking way and shit. What we call it running, whatever and shit.
Going to what Rick
not
Tim said. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, NHA. My bad.
No, you good.
I was gonna say, just going to what Rick just got through saying. He said he was on the back foot against Abbas, and what was going on right there? What you say was going on with him being on the back foot against Abbas?
Shit,
you asking me?
No, Rick Tim.
I mean, he showed hella discomfort. That's what I.
Hella discomfort.
That's what I'm saying.
So if he's on the back foot against Boots, it's gonna get really discomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Frequent. There was nothing my man can do but to try to manipulate the inside game and move around in there and try his best to catch him between punches and not get caught. Unfortunately, he had that success in the third round where it looked like he was gaining steam, and it led him to get a little bit more comfortable throwing punches. But man, I seen him break down Roman Villa, and I seen the breakdown be systematic. It was just round after round. Boots was taking. It's like playing the video game and you're fighting the boss and you hit him and the meter just goes down. Yeah. Boots was going down and down on that meter every single time. People, he getting tagged by Villa, but it don't look like his energy is getting affected at all. So he the big boss because you got to hit him a couple of times just to take down a little bit. But every time he was getting hit, he was getting spent. If he missed, he was getting spent. And I think that's ultimately what was going on with my man Xander. Xander was getting spent. You could see it because when he got knocked down the very last time, he looked to his corner like, nigga, get me up out of here.
Yeah, I agree with some of that stuff you were saying, but I feel like you being nonsensical when you say that the best, thing that he could have done was what he was doing, bro, because we saw what that got him and we didn't even get to see him try to move around. You know what I'm saying? I think that's, I think you're being fanatical by, saying that Boots, you're being fanatical by saying that it's nothing that this man could have done to be able to beat Boots. You're saying like Boots is unbeatable. No,
Rick, if he was able I ask you on the back foot,
hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. If dude had Xander had moved around. Now I'm not a Xander fan or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Boots fan. I was going for Boots in the fight. I want Boots to win. But I gotta be real, bro. I gotta call it out, man. Boots is not invincible, and we can't say that there was no way that man could have beat Boots. You know what I'm saying? Because if that was true, it should be no way that he could actually hurt Boots, right? So you know what I'm saying? We saw him hurt Boots, and I think a lot of people would agree that if he would have jumped on Boots the right way, if he would have got on top of what he was doing the right way, he could have, capitalized off of that, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying? And Boots, come on, man. Boots even said that that was something that he got lazy on it or whatever, and he was going to work on getting that tightened up and everything.
Yeah, he needs that.
The people who just fanatical is the people who saying, oh no, Boots wasn't hurt, and oh no, Boots meant to do that. Oh, he did that because he didn't care. Come on, man, you got the fighter himself saying that he was being lazy and acknowledging that he shouldn't have got caught with that, and that it was a little bit of adversity there or whatever. But at the same time, y'all saying no, it's no way that this man could have won. Come on, man, you got to be real, man. You can't be fanatical. You got to be moderate with what you believe a fighter can do. You can't go all the way to he being bulletproof and can't nobody beat him. And it's no way that the guy could have won. Come on, man, he had a puncher's chance at least.
What about when Boots finally stopped playing games in them? When he stopped switching unnecessarily? I mean, when he really be more disciplined, like he gonna have to be against a Fundora, because I mean, playing around, that's what get Boots caught. The dude gets bored in there. It's like, man, you can get your lights put out and you can get severely injured and be hurt forever. But this dude here, he's so fluid. It's like he don't give a damn. He needs to start giving a damn going forward.
Hey, you preaching to the choir, man. I think I'm on record as saying, and I'm about to say it again, I believe that Boots is the most talented fighter in boxing right now. But having the most talent don't always get you the W, bro. It's other things. You got harder workers, people who outwork you in the ring, people who outthink you and stuff like that. People more disciplined, you know what I'm saying, who can, get the win, get the W, fighting somebody who's more talented. When we saw Roy Jones, I don't think it was nobody that was around his weight classes, you know what I'm saying, that I thought was more talented than he was, but we saw him lose.
I mean,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
because it's fucked up to go from a heavyweight class back down to fucking lightweight again. Like,
I mean, it's different factors to it. It's different factors to it. Boots was the more talented fighter, but look, we saw Xander come in there big. He had an advantage. He was more acclimated to the division. He was bigger. You know what I'm saying? And so he was able to get it. He was able to sit in front of Boots and absorb a bunch of punishment. You know what I'm saying? He was taking so much punishment. I was questioning the VADA testing. Like, yo, what the hell is this dude on?
But I also think that's why he was knocked down in like 3 of the rounds and knocked out in the 7th. Like,
yeah, but he took a little punt. Come on, man. Anybody else in there, I think they would have been gone. You know what I'm saying? Some of the punches he landed on Xander, man.
Flyer, do you agree with Rick said about the Abbas fight? Was he struggling against Abbas on the back foot?
Yeah, it looked like
so
to me. It looked like
foot?
he looked like he was starting to slow down a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why he ended up having to stand in front of him. Because he got to the point where he couldn't stay away from no more because he was too tired. But he won that fight.
Rick said he had to bear down in the 12th round to win that fight. He had to stay in front of him.
He's saying it came down to, but you didn't win. He didn't win the fight just by winning the 12th round. He's saying he think that was the deciding thing. You know what I'm saying? Because he was slowing down. He was looking like he was tired, right, Rick?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So if he didn't stop and do that, you know what I'm saying, then he probably, the way the 12th round looked usually is enough to sway the judges or whatever if it's a close fight. So he had to be winning some rounds in there. You know what I'm saying? He won some of the rounds.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, so I think that he would have lasted. I would think he would have lasted longer fighting Boots. Now, now you're talking to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the Boots fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say that I think that Boots would have adapted. You know what I'm saying? But he would have lasted longer. I think it was a better game plan for him to move around because then Boots would have had that challenge of catching up to him. Boots wouldn't have been able to just sit down on his punches and punch with all his might and, you know, with all that power behind it and stuff. He would have had to systematically break him down, you know what I'm saying, and chase him and cut off the ring and all of that stuff. We would have had to see that.
How do you see him beating him then?
What Bivol did to Better Beef?
Who knows? Maybe Boots would have got tired or something. I don't know. I think anything is a better chance than what we saw happen, because what we saw happen was him get knocked down in the first round and then have a little bit of success off of Boots just being lazy in the third round, and then him just getting beat up all of the rest of the fight, bro, from trying to stand in front of somebody who you're not faster than, you don't got more power than, you're not more as slick as. And come on, man, it's not rocket science, man. He should have moved around
like he did against a bro, right?
I mean, I still think he would have lost. I still think he would have lost moving around.
I still think he would have lost too, but it would have been later. Maybe he could have made it to a decision.
It would have been quicker.
Man, I thought
it wouldn't have been as an exciting of a fight. So what you're saying is he should have made it a more boring fight.
That was the only fight I see him win. That's the only way I see him winning, possibly. You know what I'm saying? He make it a boring fight and test Boots' ability to cut off the ring. And we still ain't see that yet. We still ain't see Boots show that he can cut off the ring like that. So I think that was his best bet, man.
So frequent. So Xander should have pulled a Devin against Ramirez.
Hey, man, I would say, before this fight happened, man, I think I'm on record also saying that Xander Zayas is the Devin Haney of 154, bro. I was saying that, you know, he's that fighter that's going to dance around and use a lot of lateral movement and be able to get past a lot of these guys, man. And I thought I thought that was his best bet for Boots, but I know that Boots trained for that. So I said, no, Boots gonna cut off the ring with his talent and skill and everything. Boots do he know how to do everything, man. Right. So I thought Boots was gonna figure him out.
So I hate to say something that gives Devin Haney credit, but Xander Zayas is not as good of a boxer as Devin Haney is. And Boots would still beat the shit out of Devin Haney. So that doesn't work.
Dog, I straight up thought we was gonna see Boots carrying one until it wasn't anymore. Because I fully expected to see Xander use his feet and use that ring more. But hey, I'm like, damn, Xander gonna be macho tonight. And then, shit. And it didn't end well for him.
Rick.
And when we saw the third round, right, we was like, oh snap, maybe he, you know what I mean, what he doing is gonna work.
I never felt that way.
When it worked until it wasn't no more.
Hey, Rick, in the Karen example, which were the better of the two fights for Karen?
The second.
And what did he do in the second fight?
He didn't run as much. He stood in there a lot more.
The only way he's going to have a chance is to be there. He can't just run away. He wasn't going to run away and win that fight. I'm sorry, Flyer. I'm sorry. There was no way he was going to win that fight.
I didn't say you. I agree with you, bro. But I'm just saying. I'm just making the point that I think it would have been a more. He would have had more time. Maybe he would have made it to the end of the fight. Maybe he would have made it to round 12 or something. You know, I'm saying any other way had to be better than what we saw him do. Y'all trying to make it sound like this was his best bet to do what he do. I disagree with that, man.
I didn't. I called it in the fifth. I didn't see him getting past the fifth.
I didn't either.
I thought the fight should have been stopped in the fifth. I don't understand why he was not. Why Xander's not fighting back. He was knocked down, and like Boots is just beating the hell out of him in the ref room.
Flyer.
Harvey Doc, let me give a grace to the champion. Harvey Doc trying to let the champion play it out.
Yeah. Flyer. Get it, y'all. Salute, bro.
Yeah, salute. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with being honest. And I have to agree with Flyer. I've said this before. We're trying to act like there's only one way to box. We just watched the Bachram and Josh Kelly fight. Josh Kelly, the entire fight, kept moving, kept pop-shotting, and he actually beat Bachram. So to act as if moving around, using your legs, pop-shotting is not a potential way to win a fight is crazy. We watched Devin Haney win particular fights where he's moving.
Okay, the reality is this: Xander did not fight the right fight. And that's just it. He played more into what it makes Boots comfortable. Boots didn't have to get uncomfortable. The most uncomfortable moment Boots had in that fight is when he got slapped in the head with that punch that took, kind of wobbled him a little bit and all that stuff, and he had to clinch and just go into muscle memory to make
Clinch.
sure that he didn't get stopped. Yeah, you know what I mean by clinch. He didn't clinch now.
I didn't see him clinch though.
Oh
I
my
wish
God!
he
See,
would
that's what.
have.
No,
I
Boots
just saw
definitely tried to
Okay,
clinch. He
listen,
tried, bro.
look. Listen, I get the excitement for Boots, bro, but you don't. If you go watch the fight, the dude absolutely clinched when he got he got buzzed, man. It's a
Come
smart thing to
on, we can't
do.
be that fanatical that we denying what we
Yeah,
saw,
come
man.
on,
Our
man.
lying eyes saw him
Listen,
clinch, bro.
listen, listen.
I hope. I wish he would have.
You wish he would have.
I've seen
He did
worse
clinch.
clinches, but he's
Listen,
He
also
been back
fighting in
up.
it.
He
He
never
was
back
also
up.
he was also fighting in it. He was also throwing shots in it. So like it wasn't
well,
like he stopped fighting it
No,
anymore.
he
no,
definitely tried to
okay.
clinch, but he tried to
Listen,
clinch.
listen.
Remember y'all? So y'all remember when when he was clinching and Xander's ass was pushing.
Pushed him off
He used both of his hands to push Boots'
and
head
pushed him
back.
all the way off.
Push his
Yeah.
head back, yeah, and the ref had to step in for
Y'all
Xander
don't remember
pushing his
that?
neck back like that. Boots was clinching when he got hurt, bro.
Also,
He did it He did it like twice.
Thank you,
But
Frequency.
it wasn't working because Xander was getting loose and the referee kind of stepped in there and messed a lot of Xander. Yo, I know a lot of Puerto Ricans was mad because I be going to their channels, man. Some Puerto Ricans is mad that the fact that the ref stepped in when Xander had him hurt. They feel like the ref bought Boots some time because Boots was trying to clinch and it wasn't working because Xander was pushing off and the ref stepped in and got in the middle and separated him. And they was like, "Oh, you're giving them some time." That's I mean, come on, man. We gotta be honest. I'm a Boots, and that's coming from a Boots fan. I'm a Boots fan, bro.
Yeah, Free was a Boost fan, man. The bottom line is this: we don't got to make things up, but to sit here and be like, "Oh well, Xander couldn't done anything. Anything he would have done, he would have lost." Listen, I'm not saying Xander would have beaten Boots, but one thing I do know is this: there is many ways to fight, and Xander choosing to fight within range was ridiculous. When I've watched plenty of boxing, where guess what? Like that's why I use the Josh Kelly, and people don't say nothing about it. What did Josh Kelly do? He kept moving, circling, pop-shotting, circling. Listen, do I like that type of fight? Personally, no.
Josh Kelly was gifted that decision.
Oh, no. Listen. I'm going to be honest with you. I personally believe Josh Kelly legitimately won. But I'll tell you this. Josh Kelly does not win a rematch in that fight, though. Bakram had a year off. He got Bakram kind of, inactive. Yeah, you know what I mean? But Bakram, I thought it could have been a draw, but I'm not mad that Josh Kelly won. But I do believe that Josh Kelly just edged it out by the luck of just because Bakram started getting his timing. Bakram finally started to be able to cut the ring off a little bit, and Josh Kelly slowed down. So I'm not going to say it was a gift, but I do believe that if it was a draw, it would have been okay with me. But I don't believe in a rematch. Yeah, in a rematch though, Bakram destroys him. Absolutely, that's the reason why I like rematches. But anyway, that's all, man. On the Xander fight, I don't. Xander doesn't have the right game plan, man. In my opinion, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, I'm a fighter. Yo, who stands in the pocket when you ain't even gifted like that? With somebody that's straight, faster than you, stronger than you potentially. I mean, it just didn't make any sense to me. I mean, I felt like he was paid, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if the call came in from Vegas, like, bro, we need you, because it didn't make any sense to me. That's just me. That's all. Like, if anybody told me that he was gonna sit in the pocket with Boots, I'd have been like, nah, he's gonna absolutely get destroyed. And that's just what it was. He got destroyed. You can't sit in the pocket with somebody like Boots, man. That's all. So I don't know.
It was kind of like he was somewhat forced to stand there in the pocket because his legs wasn't up 100% anymore after that first round knockdown. So
yeah, but he did it. The problem is he was supposed to do it in the beginning, Rick.
Thank you.
In the beginning, and that led to him getting hurt.
Yeah.
So what you guys are saying is correct. You're right. His legs was gone after the first knockdown. But my point is that he should have never even been there to get knocked down. That's all. Like, that was just a stupid game plan.
Yeah,
That's
a
all.
good point. I agree.
I mean, think about this. How about this?
I think
We done,
Rick Timms was right when Rick Timms said that he think that it went to his head or whatever, his size and all of that, because he came in 181. I think that was exactly what
Well, I think
happened,
Rick
man.
Thames
Because
was
in the
right when he
beginning
said
he
he
was
was.
talking about he was bragging about how he was going to come in there 180 and all this other stuff, and he's the bigger guy and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think that went to his head, and he thought, that Boots was a smaller guy, and he was going to be able to stand in front of Boots and just impose his will. But
I think Rick was
it was
right too
dumb.
when he said he was struggling against a boss on the back foot, moving around as well too. There is no way he's going to win that fight with Boots. Boots just a superior athlete and a better fighter.
But but you trying to harp on what Tim said though. But think about what Tim's saying. Tim's
He was
saying that
180.
he won. That 12th round was the deciding round, so he had to win a considerable amount of rounds. On the back foot. If he was on the back foot the whole fight, and it only took one more round for him to win the fight, then he did good on the back foot.
Right.
Okay.
Good
I
enough to win.
understand. I understand.
Even though one ref picked a bias to win, because it was a split decision, so one ref wasn't going for that shit.
Agree.
One judge. Yeah,
I agree.
And I think that 180 has a telltale sign for him getting fatigued later on. He might have been just too big for that division and need to go up. That's a lot of weight to add to. I'm sorry, my bad. What'd you say?
No, you good. I was saying that's a good point as well.
Yeah.
Because if you're dependent upon lateral movement and you ain't got nothing in the tank, then your hands are gonna drop for sure. So now you become a target, body, chest, and head. Yeah, that's not a good look. So I don't know. Maybe he does last a little bit longer. I think the fight happens to go quicker because the more he expends, the more tired he gets. He might be pressed to be at that division, and his tank might just be emptied out. And then if you are moving, that makes your body more accessible because this is the first thing that's closest to you. So then Boots just targets the body. But I mean, I could be wrong.
Who y'all want to see Boots fight next?
Fundora.
I heard something about he's trying to challenge Fundora.
The lateral movement was it, man. Even Kevin Garnett told y'all that, man.
In the ideal world, Fundora for sure. I wouldn't mind Virgil too, but I think that's a pipe dream. So Josh Kelly would be the go-to. I think he should fight go get Josh Kelly. Get that, or my bad. What's his name? It's not Josh Kelly. What's his name?
Fundora?
No, Kelly. What's his first name?
I thought it was Josh.
Okay, Josh Kelly. Get that belt and then corner the market. Say, look, I got what y'all need. Let's go on and make this fight. That's what I would do. So I would say preferably Fundora. That's the fight I would really love to see. I'm not mad at Virgil. I'm not mad at Jamal Charlo if he's an option. I'm not mad at Spence if he's an option. But Kelly would be the good money because at that point, you get to command more fights because you get 3 belts if you are able to beat him.
No, how you gonna leave out Devin Haney though, bro?
I would love Devin. You know more so than anything. More so than anything. I would love that.
No, you won't, bro. No, you won't. You would have said that in the beginning, bro.
I'm talking realistic. Do you think that Devin Haney ever getting in the ring with Boots Ennis?
No, I think Devin. Hey, Rick Timms. I think if Boots become undisputed at 154, I think Devin to get in the ring, man. I think undisputed is enough to do it, man. He might get in the ring with him for less. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
Devin was in the building.
You do not want that to happen.
Look,
yeah, why Devin come? Why Devin go? Why was Devin in the building then?
Devin was in the building and witnessed Boots blast the goddamn cruiserweight up out of there. Devin don't want.
I think Devin was in the building to see if Boots was gonna call his name, bro. I think that.
Let me go figure. So
look, I'm gonna take a maniac right now. I'm gonna take a maniac right now, bro.
Look, so I'm gonna be honest with you on the Devin thing, right? So now, just to be clear, hold on. Just to be clear, I'm not a Devin Haney fan, but I'm gonna be very honest. I honestly believe Devin Haney could beat a Boots, and I'm gonna tell you why. Number one, Devin Haney's style can frustrate other fighters because we may not like it, as some fans may not like his style, but that kind of really mentally frustrating stuff that Devin Haney does can weigh on a fighter. That clinching, that, making sure that he matches the distance right, making sure that he's consistently moving. He has a pretty decent jab. He's not going to give you what makes you comfortable. That we have not seen Boots in the ring with.
We
I
saw it
think
against Karen. The first fight against Karen, and Boots won 120, 108 on all three cards.
So, brother, you're correct, but here's the reality, though. In that first fight of Karen, we also saw Boots get frustrated. Karen didn't have the power nor the IQ to be able to take advantage of any of the opportunities that he had. I think Devin Haney actually has the IQ and actually has the power. And I honestly think, because I believe Devin Haney is a lot heavier than what we think, I think he's going to have even better power at 154 if he was to ever fight Boots. So I'm looking at the combination of what Devin Haney does. And that's the kind of person that I think is going to beat Boots, a person with a high level IQ. Because other than that, Boots has been fighting, honestly.
To beat Boots. High level
No,
IQ
you don't.
ain't
Rick Timms, you see this on the screen, Rick Timms?
And by the way, as the only Ryan fan, I don't agree with this tweet.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this right here is 100% clout chase, bro. Devin Haney is the number one name to be mentioned to be clout chasing, bro. He's the number one clout chase name, bro. And that's what we saw right here, man. He's clout chasing.
Stop it.
He's clout chasing, bro. Why would he say
bro.
Devin
Back
can
in
beat
blood?
Boots?
Just know
Why would he say? Why
blood.
would he vouch for Devin and say Devin can beat Boots?
So then line it up.
That's not clout chasing, bro. All
It is a clout chase. Why?
No, it
Explain.
is not.
Tell me why he would say this, then, bro.
Tell me why
Tell
it
me.
is.
Tell me why he would say this.
Opinion. Tell me why it is in your opinion.
Tell me why he would say this.
I'm asking your opinion because you're the one that said it.
You know
my
opinion. He clout chasing, bro.
I tell you why, man.
Devin Haney is the number one name to clout chase right now, bro. He's clout chasing.
Why would he? Why would Ryan Garcia clout chase giving Devin Haney props or picking Devin Haney to beat Boots?
Because because Devin Haney is the big news right now. Everybody talking about Devin Haney. He's in the middle of all these guys trying to fight. He's in the middle of all these guys trying to make a fight with him. You got Keyshawn Davis trying to make a fight with him. You got Shakur scared to make a fight with him. You got Tank pump faking to make a fight with him. And he wanted to throw his name in it. He wanted to mention Devin, the clout chase,
bro. Why would he be scary? And he's a youngest. He is a youngest four-division champ.
Frequency.
Clout chase right here, bro. Clout chase.
Oh my gosh!
And I knew this was gonna make Jay mad because he a Ryan Garcia fan.
So hold on.
And I knew it was gonna make Blue mad because Blue is a dang tankomaniac.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I just don't agree. I personally just don't agree with the tweet or whatever. And
ain't you a Ryan Garcia fan though, bro?
I also don't go and look for interviews or
answer the question, man. Are you a Ryan Garcia fan?
Yeah, but I'm an in-ring Ryan Garcia fan. I don't care what he does outside the ring, like in terms of stuff. I just ignore shit. Like, cause I also don't agree that Devin can beat Boots.
I don't. Hey, I don't see.
Can I ask you a question though? A serious
explain
question.
To me why.
Bro.
Go ahead, Freaky.
Can I ask you a serious question, bro?
Me?
I got a question cause I really need to know. Do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga? Oh, ass nigga.
Look, man, check it out. Devin, hey, it's gonna take some aggression. It's gonna take somebody that's ain't afraid, like Xander wasn't afraid to stand in there and throw bombs. Devin, we saw what happened with Devin when he stood in there, threw bombs with Ryan Garcia.
That's why you don't do it. That's my point.
Yeah, that's how you gonna beat. That's the only way you gonna beat Boots.
Look, think about this. Every fighter that Boots been in the ring with, they all give him what he enjoys. He loves pressure. He loves the brawl.
Yeah,
if you don't, Yeah, if you don't give him that, you're gonna have.
It to him in the first
But
fight.
that's and I'm agreeing with you. But so now my question to you is this: do you believe Devin Haney is a better fighter than Karen?
Yes.
What? Okay, so what I'm telling you now is this: take the fundamental stuff you saw Karen do, and I need you to add the IQ, the power, the
And the
experience,
offense of Devin
and
Haney,
the offense of Devin Haney.
Boots' offense, IQ, and power is all still better than Devin Haney's. Like, Devin, Boots has IQ just as high as Devin's.
Not really,
bro.
Okay,
You a Ryan,
okay.
bro. You a Ryan Garcia fan, man. Stop it.
No, I said I didn't agree with him.
Y'all see that's the
Come
thing
on,
is
bro.
that
Stop it, man.
y'all are giving. I'm gonna be very honest. When y'all talk about Boots' IQ, you know that Boots. You know when Boots got wobbled. You know that he was trying. You know he was switching stances, right? You know he was switching stances when he got wobbled. That's why he got wobbled. Like you see, there's a lot of things that listen. Boots is a tremendous fighter. He's great, but when you look at the type of punches that actually hit him, everybody gets hit. I just look at how you get hit. I look at when you get hit. I look at your thinking behind what led up
Wait,
to you
hold on.
getting
Hey,
hit.
hold on.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
you said
No
you said
problem.
when you said
I've
when
never seen
wait,
what happened to Devin.
wait, hold on. You said
And the Norris fight happened to Boots when he got almost knocked
hey,
out.
listen. You said when he got hit, he ended up switching his stances.
He got hit in the middle of when he switched. Right when the middle of him switching, he got hit. That's when he got wobbled.
No, bro. He got hit.
He
No,
went.
he got hit. He got hit when in the middle of throwing a hook. He was throwing a hook when he got hit.
No, I'm not talking about that particular time because that's not the only time he got hurt. You know when he got hit with the body shot, he got hurt, right?
Man, it's the difference between getting a catch with a good punch and stuff like that and getting hurt, man. I think y'all getting shit mixed up. Y'all see a clean shot and y'all call it
Hey,
getting
they
hurt
getting carried
and
away,
stuff like
Rich. They
that.
getting carried away, man.
Y'all going crazy. You see a clean
So
ass
Rich,
shot.
so when you clinch,
it's more of the way that he reacted. From what I seen, that probably affected him. He probably did get hurt a little bit. But
that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to say he was hurt to the point he was done.
When we seen him get hit, it just was a clean shot and the way he looked out there, and that's what made people all like, "Oh, he got hurt." He did. Come on, man, y'all doing too much, man, with that shit, man.
You lost.
Hey, Rich, you trying to say he didn't get hurt, fam?
Rich,
so he didn't get hurt too, Rick?
Tell him again, Rich.
Hold on, Rich. Are you trying to say, fam, that he didn't get hurt, my guy?
I'm saying.
Come on, stop, man. Blue, man. This is Shakorian on Shakorian crime, man. Leave it alone, Blue. You don't gotta explain the Blue. Cut it out, Blue.
I'm saying.
Let him talk.
I'm saying he got hurt with one of those punches, man. But all this like trying to make it seem like throughout the whole thing, he got hit with a body shot. Now we just going overboard. He got hurt, but
overboard, man.
To me, he really ain't. If you want me to be really serious, I don't even really think he got hurt that bad, man. If you want me to be serious,
Dang,
I feel like
Boots haters, man. That's what y'all is, man.
I feel like
y'all like
it was
sandals,
I
man.
feel like it was just more of what we saw, how his head went back and all that shit. But all that, he just got hit clean to me, man. I don't know why people going crazy off that. He got hit clean. He got hit real clean.
Man, look, Devin ain't had no knockout since 2019. Boots don't have nothing to respect coming from Devin. It's no Power and Devin don't go in the same sentence, man. I'm
Rick
sorry.
Timms, that's what you thought. That's what you were saying before. What happened to Brian Norman Jr. too, though, bro? So come on, you got to think about that, man. You said the same thing, man. You said Devin ain't have a knockout since 2016 and all of that stuff when he was facing Brian Norman Jr. and he put him down.
Brian Jr.
No, but you said he don't got nothing to think about. A knockdown is something to think about, bro. It's power.
I said Boots.
You said Boots don't got nothing to come on. It's power, bro. If it's enough to put you down, it's enough to make you think about something.
Much higher level fire than Brian Norman Jr.
If it's some power, if it's enough to put you down, then that means it's power. And if it's power, it's something to make you think about, bro. That's simple.
We just seen Boots get cracked. Boots got a chin. I don't see Devin touching. Well, it's
Yeah,
never
yeah, a
gonna
lot of
happen.
yeah,
There's no way
yeah.
Bill
I
is
agree.
gonna allow Devin
I
in the
agree with
ring
the
with
he
Boots.
got a chin part, but now you got people running around in this YouTube in
I
these
don't
YouTube
know if
streets
Boots got a chin like that,
talking
man.
about
Since he
Boots
chased
don't
this
got no
shit
chin
down.
like
Boots
Hold
got
on,
it.
hold
Blue
on.
Hustle Man
Remember,
right here.
Boots
hey,
got it.
Talking
look,
about
that man just that.
Boots
Hey,
is
listen,
chinny and
that
all
man.
this other dumb stuff.
Hey, look,
I
I ain't
saw it
saying
all,
Boots
bro.
is chinny.
Boots
Listen.
never
I'm
been
not saying.
down.
Hey yo,
Hold on, y'all.
nobody
Hold on,
said
y'all.
shit about Boots
Ho-
getting
ho-
hit in the back of the head 3 times. Nobody said shit about him
and
getting low
Xander was
And
blow.
getting hit
then
in the back
people
of the
like
head
you say
He
too.
ate
stuff
all of
like
that
this
Hold
to
shit.
on,
make
Xander
it
was
more,
getting hit
give
in the
him more
back of the head
credit, man.
too.
When you say
He
Boots,
ate all of
Boots
that.
got hit behind the back of the
He
head.
did
Next,
though.
you gonna be telling
No,
But
he
y'all the
did.
Xander
same
was
ones that
too.
was telling me that in the sparring footage, Floyd Mayweather put Tank in the chicken wing, bro,
Yo,
in an arm bar or
he
whatever y'all was
did.
saying, man.
Man, I
They ain't
don't
put
know
him in
about
no
what you
dang
talking
arm
about,
bar,
Devin.
man. Tank got beat
Bill,
up fair and square by Devin, man. That's what
Bill
happened.
would
Y'all
never
was riding
allow.
on, y'all was riding high when y'all was talking about when y'all was looking at that highlight film that they put together. But then
Hey
soon as
yo,
the real
if
footage
you
came out and
don't
y'all saw
believe
what
me,
really happened, y'all start copping pleas talking about that he got jumped. Bill Haney had goons in there, so Tank was scared to really fight him. And Floyd Mayweather put him in an arm bar. Floyd Mayweather and Devin Haney jumped Tank and all that. Y'all start copping pleas and coming up with all this dumb stuff.
hey
You
yo,
still got
Boots in
some of
the
the
interview, yo.
Tankamaniacs who still say Devin lost the sparring, but the rest of y'all, man, y'all coming up with copping pleas and talking about all these excuses and stuff about arm bars and getting jumped and all this other stuff, man.
Man, we
It's
gonna stop with
nonsense.
this.
Excuses.
Bill would
Flyer,
never
we don't need
allow
no
Devin in the
Flyer.
ring
We
with
don't need no
Boots. I
theatrical story, my nigga. This nigga
repeat.
Flyer, trying to tell a
Hey
theatrical ass
yo,
story.
Boots did that fucking interview, yo, with Roy Jones and shit. So you don't gotta take my word for it. Ask that motherfucker. He's in the ring.
I just don't see Bill. I don't see Bill ever allowing Devin in the ring with Boots, dog. Ever. So they got to show me. I don't ever see that happen.
You were saying the same thing about Brian Norman Jr., man. Y'all said he got
No,
forced into the fight.
I never said Bill wouldn't allow
Y'all
Devin
said
to
he
fight
got
Brian
forced in the
Jr.
fight, though, bro. Come on,
Nobody
keep it
said
real.
that.
Y'all, OG, y'all
Boots.
said he got forced
They
into the
was
fight,
saying that.
and he
They
wanted to
was
get
Can I
out
saying
of
that.
the fight. Y'all talking about
Paul?
Bill tried to
No,
call him to get out of the fight.
Yeah,
Nobody said
they
that shit.
was saying that. Hey,
it'll
look,
never
hey,
happen.
Fly.
I
Hey,
don't
Fly,
see it.
I was in the cut like, man, what the fuck is these people talking about? I ain't never heard nothing like this in my life, man.
I
Niggas
don't like
saying
neither
these
one of them motherfuckers, so I damn sure wasn't saying that shit.
niggas was saying that they forced Devin Haney to fight him. Devin Haney and them really don't want to fight. I done heard niggas say Devin Haney was gonna pull out the fight. I said, damn, I ain't never knew that nigga ever pulled out a fight a day in my life. But they was making up all types of excuses about
I
this
mean,
nigga.
well, don't make it look like there wasn't a reason for the people saying that. The nigga
It
in 1
wasn't
week
the
he talking
reason
about
for
he fight
nobody to
3.
say that.
Nah,
It
His
nah,
wasn't
last
it
no
fight
wasn't.
reason,
It
against
man.
wasn't. No, it
Ramirez,
Let me finish what
y'all
I'm
know he
saying.
looked spooked
Damn.
against
Look, Blue
Ramirez.
trying to defend it because he
Hold
was
on,
one of the
man.
people saying
Hold
it.
on, bro. No, I ain't finished yet. No, that ain't
No,
it.
bro, you died on that
Listen,
he
hill a
was.
long time
listen,
He
ago, bro.
was. He
You
was.
listen,
can't
man.
He
you can't
was.
Listen.
jump out the body
The
bag and
He
man,
resurrect
was.
yourself, bro.
bro,
No,
bro. Can y'all
you
just have a
stay in
logical
that
talk
body
without?
bag, man. You died on that hill, bro.
He
Look,
No,
stays
I don't know what
trying to
the hell you
lie
talking
that
about, man.
motherfucker.
frequent.
So
We
check
put
this
you in
out.
the
So the
incinerator,
only
bro.
reason why I'm saying
Frequent.
that the nigga said he was fighting 3 people in 1 week. Like, come
No,
on,
bro.
bro.
We
You're
we
confusing
put you.
people.
Look,
No, we put you in the incinerator from that, bro. And we.
Nigga, you can put
Nah,
yourself in the
that's that.
incinerator,
Hey,
nigga.
that was.
but
I
look,
got the footage, man. Here go the footage, right?
Yeah, that's Devin Haney getting
Oh
cooked right
shit,
now with Flyer right
this
there trying to
nigga
help him
dead,
out.
y'all.
That's Devin Haney right there getting
Oh
cooked and Flyer trying to help
no,
him
when
out.
this happened,
No,
niggas
that was the
crying
other people who was
No,
saying that
nigga,
dumb narrative
no,
trying to
nigga,
get
that
you
was
out,
you.
bro.
That was you, nigga. Trying to get Devin Haney out, nigga. That nigga so confused, nigga. That nigga so
hey man,
confused. He trying to
we
fight
gotta
3
keep it
niggas.
a buck
That
though.
nigga got 3 contracts. That nigga got 3 contracts
Nah,
out.
man,
3
that's
contracts
kind
out
of
in 1
crazy,
week,
man.
nigga.
I think people need to. The people when Bill Haney hopped on them panels, I think a lot of niggas need to owe
owe him apology, man. saying some crazy shit
Yo,
like
said,
that.
what the hell you
Hey
talking
man, I
about?
can't wait till Zuffa come out and announce
Hey,
that Shakur and Devin is signed to him, so I can see if they're gonna have enough integrity to walk all of this stuff back. Cause they were saying, oh man, he lying. They ain't signed with no Zuffa, and they still saying that. And so I want them
No,
to
he
just come
is.
out and just say it,
hey,
man, so I can see
Eugene.
what they gonna say,
Hey,
man.
Eugene, you said you wasn't on the panels when that was going on?
About what? Which one?
When them niggas was screaming out Brian Norman. Devin ain't even scared of Brian Norman.
Hell no. I don't
Man,
like. I don't like neither
I
one
ain't
of
gonna
them.
lie to
So
you.
if they
I
were
ain't gonna lie to
talking,
you. I think you would have been agreeing with them niggas, man.
I don't like neither one of them motherfuckers. So I wouldn't be on no panel talking about that
They,
bullshit because I don't want to hear that
yeah,
shit.
man. I was in the cut just listening to this shit, man. I was so sick and tired of that shit, man. I said, this is crazy, outrageous.
Well, see, Devin last
How
fight.
a nigga gonna sign a fight and they saying he's scared to fight him?
His last fight with Ramirez before Brian Norman, Devin looked spooked. So heading into the Brian Jr. fight, it was a big question mark for me, you know. And Devin showed up, and he didn't look anything like he looked against Ramirez against Brian Jr. That was night and day.
So, Rick, let me ask you a question. So, who got the better chin in your mind, Xander, Ortiz, or Fundora?
Man, shit, they all been put on their ass. Damn.
But you gotta see who they got put on their ass by.
Right.
So, who you got?
Dev, you say Devin, Xander?
No.
Who you said?
Xander, Ortiz, and fucking Fundora.
Who has the better chin out of them three?
Yeah.
I say Ortiz.
I'm gonna go with Ortiz, even though he been put on his ass, but he got more smoke coming back. So
He got smoke coming back. Xander was done after the first knockdown. That's just it. His legs was gone. So
Hey man, that being
I
said, y'all, I gotta shut it down, man. It's 1:00 now.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying? I appreciate everybody for showing up and everything. Make sure y'all smash the like button on the way out. We're gonna try to do this again tomorrow. Same time. I didn't lock it down to 7:30 exactly. You know what I'm saying? Today I came on at after a little bit after 8 because I was busy, you know what I'm saying, cooking on another panel and everything. They made me lose track of time. But I'm trying to narrow it down to maybe 7:30 to 8 o'clock, somewhere in between there. I'm gonna try to aim for 7:30, but it might end up being 8 o'clock. But make sure y'all smash the like button, man. I appreciate everybody who showed up. Even the people who ain't commenting in the chat and nothing like that. You just, in the background, sneak watching, like they like to say. Just smash the like button, man. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you get a video, some hype points, man. Help us out in the algorithm and all that, and hit the like button. Y'all see the Cash App going across the bottom of the screen right there, man. It'd be greatly appreciated if y'all support that way as well. We need all the support we can get because we demonetized and everything. All my channels demonetized, man. So if you did want to support the channel and help us out, then now will be the time. But smash the like button, man, on your way out, and we out.
Gas station, they have guns. One's wearing a black hoodie. Nothing further.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie. What do you have as evidence of all the stuff you're trying to support in these arguments? You have nothing.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
No, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, dude. You're a tank maniac. Dude, I can't say.
I sort of agree with Rich, right? Like, nobody's ever seen Shakur wobbled or anything like that,
Hey, listen. The nigga stepped in the ring. The nigga.
Dispatch, receiving interference from other frequencies.
Breaker 19 radio gang copy. Yeah, I'm crashing.
Cashing out flyer going kamikaze. Get slapped with the stick and iced flyers playing hockey. Your girl says she wanna ride your boy like a jockey. I got your boo her booty hanging off the Kawasaki. Nothing to do, she coming through, I need that sloppy toppy. Live on cam, no network, no proxy. She gon' scream by any means and call me Pappy. Get off my nutsack, what I tell them when they jock me. Go gather up your posse, now who wanna box me? I hit him with the jab, then the hook like Oshaki. Threw him like Shakur did Teal, but I'm a stop beam. Front foot dominance, got him looking sloppy. Word to William Joppy, I got him top 8 great middleweights probably. Salute to my Aki, Abdullah Mason, amazing attack to the body. Verse Sam Noakes, no damn joke, he let his hand smoke like the shotty. The Mossberg pump kicking back like karate. Best not try me, drones is the hobby, pro guns is the lobby. Knucker.
Fire, officer down, shot fire, officer down. Unit down, repeat, a unit is down, send more cover.
I got a question cause I really need to know. Do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga? Oh, your ass nigga. A pussy ass nigga. Oh, pussy ass nigga. Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? You's a lame ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired?